Hello, lovely people, and a very happy Sunday to you, my friends. Hello and welcome. I am Dissimulus. That's a gremlin, and today we're going to be joined by Mr. Dell as we play a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing our co-op honor mode, which we're powering through Act 3 now. So we're getting to the meat of the game where a lot of the things I think that have the potential to kill us are coming. Harold is fucked up. Yeah, Harold and I were drinking last night. He's you can see he's fornicating with a cat. You know what? He looks beautiful though, so we'll allow it. Bless him. Harold's allowed to be a little tipsy now and then. Banthas are allowed to piss up too. So, Mr. Dell said he's running just a couple of minutes late. We'll hop in the Discord and we'll see when he's about. And we'll get our game booted in the meanwhile. Where's my game? I haven't played Baldur's Gate in a hot second. There it is. Damn, we've not played it since September. Just over a month. Let's get that booted. Harold is really far behind. I don't want the gremlin to overtake Harold as my official mascot. Might have to arrange something. Maybe get him a little space on my crafting table so he's always visible. Right. Yeah, Harold is drunk like me yesterday. It's going to reset itself every bloody time, but so that's Borders one day. Now I think about it, we can't actually get any further in this stream without Mr. Bell. I guess we could load up one of our other saves until he's here. It's a surefire way to summon him. How long did he say he needed? He didn't tell me. He said he needs to finish something up. Well, Crumper was my my co-op with Badger. I can't do Crumper. God, I don't remember who half these people are. Oh, that was my evil Dragonborn sword. Fuck it. Stick around on her until Mr. Dell's here, because he's got the save. Yo, Mr. Dell!
Hello.
Perfect time. How are you?
Surviving.
Surviving.
I have a bad case of the headaches today.
Oh no. Are you good to game?
We'll see how it goes.
Okay. If at any point you're not feeling up to it, like you want to either take a break or call it, I won't be offended. Put your health first.
I mean, it's. I will, but like.
Yeah.
Health. It is just a headache. Let's be.
Yeah, fair enough.
Reasonable here.
But equally, don't make yourself feel shit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm starting the game now.
Nice.
And I am not invisible on Steam, so when I get in, you should be able to just join.
Hop on in. Yeah, I see ya. Cool. Ooh. I don't have a headache, but I'm going to have to take occasional breaks to put my eye drops in because I drank a bit last night. Not even all that much, and I've escaped the hangover, but my eyes are like, hey, we're dry, and they're not allowed to get dry. That's how I go to hospital. So
that's fun times all around.
Yeah.
But you know, it's self-inflicted.
Yeah, all I drank last night, I had a beer, like at our break on D&D, which then lasted me like probably through the third hour, and then like an hour, like 2-3 hours later, we did a little shenanigans. But I had a gin, a mojito, and like, oh yeah, we did do a couple of shots. That's like 5 drinks over like 6 hours. That's not a significant amount.
And still self-inflicted.
Sure, I just didn't realize to what extent my eyes were little pansies.
You should
The shots
be able
were
to,
blowjobs,
join.
that's true.
You should be. What?
But Maya's just pointing out the shots were blowjobs, so not hard shots.
Aha.
Though I did do one fucking Truskavica once you went to bed.
Aha. Well, you know.
Oh yeah, we got this bitch at camp now. And we're in Act 3,
Yep.
so we got to get some really pretty clothes. Currently I'm wearing whatever this is. It's fine, but...
Right. Let's see. Can you bring your characters over to where Halson is standing?
Form up on Halson? Where is he?
In the barn where the campfire is also.
Can't slow down.
Ah, yeah, that tracks for Halson.
Let's try this way.
I like that Shadowheart has basically looked exactly the same for probably over an entire act now, just because she gets her best in slot gear so early. No, this isn't Char Shadow. She's a good girl, Shadow. She's just wearing a helmet. But yeah, I don't know why her hair's like that on the portrait, because she definitely has white hair. Portrait bug, I guess. Thanks, Mr. Gale.
Where you have armor equipped now, right?
Do I? No, I'm still robed.
No, you have. You definitely have something equipped.
Do I?
Yeah, the helmet.
Oh. Is that worth
The helmet
having?
is the helmet is essential.
The helmet's essential. So at this
The
point, no
helmet is
mage
not
armor, and I
option.
should look into armor at some point.
Yeah, the helmet is not optional.
Okay. To be fair, I've got an AC of 17. It's not bad.
The helmet is the helmet and the ring you're wearing together is essential for the hits, get stacks of arcane acuity, then land a big control spell like hypnotic pattern.
Yes, I remember now.
Your DC will then be insane, which means that barely anything should be able to escape your DC.
Yeah. That makes sense. Do I want a shield, or am I specifically not shielding?
You should have a shield. You absolutely should have a shield. I don't know why you don't have one now.
I've got Ketheric's shield in my inventory. I don't know why she's not wearing it.
That I can't answer you.
No idea.
You absolutely should have a shield.
Yeah, it seems very cool she was using one. Just, it's got unequipped for whatever reason. I guess we were swapping some gear about. Yeah, +1 spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's absolutely what I had equipped.
Oh.
No idea why it's not now, but there we go. Fixed. Okay, so she's got
Probably.
AC 19 even without armor.
Yeah, you're probably just doing something dumb.
Probably.
probably just doing something dumb. That would be in character.
Like staying behind to fight a bunch of zombies.
No, not staying behind to fight a bunch of... Deliberately buying time for the rest of the party to be able to escape. Like, let's say in a tactical situation, what would have happened if Zeral had not stayed behind? Then the zombies would have swarmed and surrounded the rest of you.
Not me, I'd already fucked off.
Yeah, obviously you were already way ahead, right? But let's say that the time where Villemer got downed, for instance.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
I got her up, but then she was still surrounded by zombies. So I moved down to a position where then the next turn all the zombies surrounded me and started attacking me. Now, realistically, what would have happened if I had not been there? Then
they would have just got knocked straight back out, yeah.
They would have all attacked Villemer instead. Now, which of me or Villemer has the highest AC?
Probably the paladin rogue rather than the sorcerer, yeah.
That would be me, yes. So, out of the two of us, which were more likely than the other to not get grappled by all the zombies? Now, I acknowledge the fact that I still got grappled by the zombies.
Yes.
And pinned down.
But it was a better odds.
Yes. From a tactical standpoint, I was still less likely.
Oh no, I completely agree with Zeral. I'm just teasing. Shrom was down to take his sacrifice. He was just like, I'm going to try and help him out. Like, on my way, I'm going to shoot some of the guys around him, but he's telling me to go. Sure, all right. He's probably got another Misty Step or something. I will kill as many of those as I can on my way out, but I'm on my way out.
Let's see, I also do have freedom that I can cast, so... Just keep casting here.
Ooh, a new follow! Welcome, Neuro Nerd. That's a fun name. Howdy. Welcome to the madhouse.
Now let's see here. At which level do they get Hero's Feast?
I want to say level...
They should have access to Hero's Feast now, I feel like.
Let me check. I've got Shadowheart out, so... I believe that might be a level 6 spell, which will be level 11. Because Shadow doesn't have access to it.
That sounds right. So in that case, we are done.
Okay, sick.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon your work.
Shadow, you smooth bitch. It's morning kiss time before we go off on our...
I suppose you've earned it.
Hear that, Del? I've earned it.
What have you earned?
Kisses.
I don't believe that.
Shadow said I have. Bam.
I mean, I believe you are probably easily manipulated.
If this is being manipulated, I'm okay with it.
It always starts nice. And then all of a sudden, you're,
part of a Sharon cult.
All of a sudden, you're sacrificing your memories to Shaw.
Or, being betrayed by the townsfolk that I'm putting a show on for and tied up in a vampire's lair. Remember that one?
Yeah, excellent.
My favourite bit about that is that he still managed like a natural 20 on his performance check while he was playing, so he just like passed out while like mid guitar slide. So good. Harold got to retire to the bed. Serenity is now required to witness the horrors of your gaming. Yeah. Harold's not retired, he's just taking a nap on the kitty. I don't know what Harold's doing. He's not retiring though.
Alright, let's just teleport back up to Worms Rock.
The Worms Rock. Oh yeah, 'cause we just done the prison break.
Yeah, because you did a dum-dum.
Won't happen.
As I recall it. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you decided to try and loot the guards room for, you know,
Oh yeah,
coppers.
and the guy who was literally doing the exact same thing goes, "Hold on, you're under arrest." After we've just said we pretend we didn't see you here.
Yeah,
Stop me
but you
out.
know, you,
Fucking dick.
But you know, you were being quite like what? It's not like you even gained anything worthwhile from looting that room. Like,
No, I didn't. Oh, that's probably why my shield was unequipped, because I got arrested.
oh yeah, so it was because you did something stupid.
It was.
I was right.
Well, that's a point. Let me just bind my weapon and stuff. I probably haven't got that.
You know, you can just there we go.
Yeah.
But if you use your like bars down in the bottom to filter your actions,
Oh yeah.
it becomes a lot easier to find the right ones.
Now, are we beelining for Dammon to finally sell some of our shit? Because we're broke and covered in stuff.
Probably.
Or will the murderer do murdering if we don't go somewhere first?
I can't remember what the triggers for the murderer is.
I think if you get near the wine place...
By order of Lord Porter, it is here admitted to the city.
Breathe deep, then move.
Just discover that one.
Oh, do we have to do the murderers in a certain order to avoid skipping some and having them killed?
I can't remember. I also don't really care.
I guess the only one we really need to survive is the fashion vendor. Because he's got the best drip. He's got a dress that Shadowheart requires. It's the law.
Yeah, but I can't remember how it goes.
It's been a while since I got here for the first time. Oh. Guess we can do that.
Right, well, you're the conversation monkey.
Who are we talking to?
The innkeeper to start with.
Oh, Aggressa first, because she's the best girl. Well, the second best girl, after her girlfriend.
Look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Yay. Alright, the innkeeper.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows
Such a
over.
good price.
Charity!
Worth it a go.
Importer's Gate. Good one.
Spread word of this place for miles around. Yeah. Casual 36.
More asses and chairs means more coin in my pouch. You got yourself a deal. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, Don't sleep above a pub.
I mean, he's right. It's one thing that always annoyed me working as a bar when you had like local residents complaining about the noise. It's like, you chose to rent the house above the busiest nightclub in the town. Like, what did you expect?
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Probably. Lots of rats in this world. Been having problems with them in cellars for the whole 20 years of my career. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
So I missed that first time round because I accidentally found the rats through another entrance somewhere.
Are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Let's go. Are we just gonna flame cantrip the whole lot, or is he happier if we don't do that? Mr. Dell?
Oh, I was muted apparently.
Ah.
That's why you weren't responding to me. I thought you were just being rude.
Oh, I would never. So is he happier if we don't burn everything down, or does it not make a difference?
I don't believe it makes a difference.
Okay. That said, I don't actually have a fire spell, weirdly.
No, but
Shadow will.
Shadowheart should.
Yeah.
Can't give up.
I could do a Burning Hands and get both slicks. Oh, but then she'll be too
Burning
close
Hands
to it.
will be very close. Just cast a fireball in there. Like,
Yeah,
stop being
fuck it.
cheeky.
Oh, a
but,
fireball.
you know.
Oh. I didn't think rats were worth a fireball.
I mean, it's just because it's gonna take a while to eliminate all of
Yeah,
them.
I guess that's
Like,
true.
Now we're here. Now it's the situation we're in.
I mean, we could use a scroll,
What? Sorry?
a scroll of fireball. There we are.
Yeah, I'll do that. You just sit back.
Yeah. Polish off anyone that survives.
You're gonna what? You're gonna do what to them?
Polish them off.
You're gonna polish them off.
Yeah.
Bit nasty, ain't that?
Yeah, it is, bruv. That's what we do to
why
rats.
Why can't I still can't take scrolls out of your inventory for
Ah.
some reason. Oh, it's because you've locked your character sheet.
How have I done that? Ah.
Do you mind not
Yeah,
doing that?
I've unlocked it and I've put it in your inventory.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to share our resources.
I didn't even know there was an option to lock a character sheet. I must have just clicked it at some point. Boom.
There's a shit ton of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Alright.
I'm gonna cast my AoE spear.
Okay, do it. Bam! Oh, nice. Yeah. Fireball was a good call.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
On my way.
Ow.
Do you mind not setting yourself on fire?
That's my kink.
Do you mind setting yourself on fire in private?
Fair enough. That's valid. Well, we've got lots of meat.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Uh-huh.
That's curious.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh look, Dizzy, you can buy some cheap viewers on Streamboo.
Oh, great. Can I get a paladin in chat to smite that person, please?
No, you
Hello.
left your paladin to be eaten by zombies.
Get Yankee.
I mean, yeah, but thanks for Infernal Pact, he's still alive.
Quickly.
Tron is so happy about how this has turned out.
Alright, let's see. We
only
probably
very
don't want to
expensive
use. We probably don't want to use any elixirs at this point.
Nah. Nothing crazy in here, is there?
I mean, there are a bunch of Git Yankee. They can be pretty nasty, but
Okay. Polar bear!
if you want to, before we enter combat here, you can activate
Sing.
Spirit
shriek.
Guardians on
Oh.
your. You can activate Spirit Guardians on Shadowheart.
Okay.
And blades.
At what point do the does the fight start? Like just around there?
I believe as soon as we enter the room for real.
Oh yeah,
it
I can
starts,
I can
but,
see them up there. All right.
Yeah.
Let's do Spirit Guardians, Radiant, bam.
All right, and now we go.
Let's go, bitch.
Here you are, as brazen.
Maybe skip through this in case of the Spirit Guardians.
Most
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah, yeah.
What did it offer you in You have fallen prey to its death.
Yay. All right.
Yeah, you still have 7 turns of Spirit Guardians left.
Pretty good. Hi. Good start. Could do my Radiance of Dawn as well. Or is that excessive?
I mean, they are pretty tough, so.
Fuck them. More
And you
Radiant.
get, if I remember correctly, you get your channel divinity back at like a short rest anyway, so.
Possibly, yeah. How are you, Polar Bear? What's going on with you? Nice. She's nearly dead already. Jesus. The powerful leader is not even getting a turn.
Nope.
I shouldn't deserve one. No mercy for Gith Yankee. Except maybe Laser we like her.
They are kind of terrible.
Yeah. So our entire empire is built on a bunch of people who escaped from being slaves of mind flayers. Should we go and start enslaving people now that we're free? That sounds like a good thing to do. You know, that thing that we hated happening to us. Let's go do that.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, interns, not slaves.
So like you
she's
want to
too
get up
small
there
to-
so you can start.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to Misty Step, I think.
Yeah.
Right, so I want to do an attack. Oh no, no, because that would be bonus actioning, wouldn't it?
What? Sorry.
My ring lets me bonus action do the spell, but I've just used my bonus action to
Yes.
get up here. So for this case, I'm actually going to be a little dick and Eldritch Blaster this fucker back into the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. Now you're.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
well. I was thinking you'd probably push them into the side, but you know.
Yeah, I did, but murderously.
Vigorously pushing.
Step forward.
Get here so that they can't get out the Spirit Guardians without opportunity attacks. Bam. Well, I mean, I guess they can, technically. Oh, and more gonna come through the portals?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, they're gonna immediately spawn into a Spirit Guardians then. Right. Shadow's got an action now. What are we going to do to you?
What do you mean the target is too far? Well, can't you see up there? I guess not.
And
Now, you see the Gate Master is the one maintaining the portal, so...
the Gate Master. Ah, yeah, I see him. He's nearly dead. I wonder, what are my chances of... No, I'll just stay here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Actually, yeah, Gully can just stab him. Dead. Also dead. Well, near enough. And now I can bonus action do a spell. What spell should we do? Like, it's not really much point doing a big control spell, is there? There's nothing really left to control. I can Dissonant Whispers.
I mean, how many people are left up there?
Like 2, and they're both pretty fucked.
You know, can't trip them down at this point then, I guess.
Well, I can't cantrip as a bonus action, I don't think. Oh no, I can Vicious Mockery. Okay, fine, fuck it, I'll do that. Yeah, it might kill you.
Get thee gone. Custardus discharge.
Custardus Discharge! Nice! I love Vicious Mockery. I wish I'd used it more as Kofrad. Bye.
Is relentless.
Nice.
You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Easy
Now
peasy.
search. Now search.
Yeah.
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Right, I picked up a bunch of heavy stuff. I'm just going to send it to camp and we can sell it later.
Do you know that
Have to keep
there is apparently a woke games list on Steam so that you can avoid them?
Yeah, I heard.
And that truck driving simulator is on there.
What? Please tell me how is Truck Driving Simulator a woke game? I need to hear this.
Supposedly, because being a female driver doesn't disadvantage you.
more pockets.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. The list was definitely written by people who've never had an actual like interaction with a real woman, I'm certain.
I mean, either that or it's written as a joke. That is also a possibility.
Yeah, it's possible. It is possible.
I don't know. I haven't actually read the list myself. So, but it is technically possible that it was written as a joke.
It is.
But other than that, it's written by the kind of people that you know, kind of don't want to deal with.
Yeah. It's either a joke or it's written by someone who really sucks. But either way, there are people who are probably using that list, which is sad, really, because I think Baldur's Gate's on that list. It's like you guys are missing one of the best RPGs of the decade.
I mean, I guess if you actually wanted to make sure you avoided any quote-unquote woke games, I mean, yeah, Baldur's Gate probably would be on there.
As an adventure. No use to
Yeah,
I guess.
It's yours if you want it.
Priya! It does seem to be led by people who made it as an actual warning. Oh, good.
Well, you know.
Shit, Del, if only we'd read that list, you know, we would have saved ourselves from the hundreds of hours of entertainment we've had from this game.
I mean, if I was the kind of person who gave a shit, I definitely, you know,
No, but Del, you
would
don't
not
get it.
want to be here.
Del, it's woke.
Favorite meal?
Yeah, oh no, what will I do?
I don't know. Dog color. Fun web game that uses that list and lets you guess what games the list defines as woke or not. That's kind of funny.
So simple. And yet
I mean, I definitely wouldn't have pegged truck driving simulator as a
Yeah,
woke
what the
game.
fuck?
But I guess, you know, that shows me.
keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched my cutlass.
Kind of thing.
A gift from my mother. The button knife is missing, but the chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers.
You're a truck driver.
Priya, you are also a
Truth.
very woke person. Do we want to head down?
What's in here?
I think this leads into the sewers. Oh yeah, and I don't think we want to be in the. I don't think we want to go into the sewers because I think going into the sewers like triggers one of the like potential your party gets murdered by
Oh,
or anything.
I
don't-
clicked
I
the
think it's-
hatch, but that's okay, right?
I think it's fine there. I think just leave the room up through the ladder.
Yes, yeah, I think
Because
I
I
did this
did-
exact thing last time, and yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I think
fine
I
as long as
also-
you stay here.
Yeah, I think I also did the exact same thing when I was playing with Priya last time. So
I will loot this room and then we'll fuck off. There's a bunch of shit.
I
down
mean,
there.
I don't. My God, you loot whore.
I may be a bard, but you and I know that I'm a rogue at heart. I don't know, actually. No, I'm probably a bard. I'm probably a bard. That's my real life class. A bard who can't sing.
Yeah, I think you. I can't really see you like stealing from a person.
No,
Something over there.
I don't think I ever have. Not in like my memory, at least.
Well, you do also have a famously terrible memory.
It's
so
true. I
there
could
is
be like
that.
a master criminal, and I just forgot.
That is also the case.
There's some chappies up there unlooted.
think they just have like a basic robe on.
One had a robe, but the other had a plate armor.
A half plate armor, I'm pretty sure.
Someone tell the people who gave Freya her license. She got too much estrogen to drive. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. I have actually not played Truck Driving Simulator, so I guess I skipped out on that one.
Safe from the woke.
I'm safe from the woke of Truck Driving Simulator.
Be careful, Del. You gotta be careful. They want you to cook rice.
They want me to cook rice?
They want you to cook rice. The what left?
Mean, I feel like I should be more worried if they want you to cook rice.
Yeah, true. If I cook rice.
As I remember it, you don't put salt in your rice.
Oh, so it's not even a character creator. You just pick a photo on your driver's license. So that's fucking hilarious. Do you not put salt in your rice, Maya? Wow. Very English of you.
What? I thought it was only Dizzy who was, averse to food that actually tastes of things.
Her rice is pretty good, I must say. I didn't know she didn't put salt on it till now. Oh, do we want to do the bard thing with the comedian man?
If you want to do the bard thing, then that's fine.
Yeah, because my paladin wasn't very good at it, so despite being charisma main, he's a bit dumb.
I mean, yeah, but you put salt in both the rice and in the things you cook
smart stuff.
the rice
I'm
with.
Willoughby,
So.
the comedian. And we got a little
I mean, I
contest
guess
called the Laugh
technically
Ride.
speaking,
You wanna play along?
if the whole of the rice is covered in whatever sauce you have for the rice, and you just add way more salt to the sauce, then you don't have to. But if you might have a risk of picking up some unsauced rice, then you don't want to do that. And I mean, like, you can put salt in a rice cooker also. I'm pretty sure that's not a problem. You love unsalted rice. Well, you also love Dizzy, so I feel like that's fairly accurate. I feel like
wow.
I feel like that fits.
The lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch. Wow.
Yeah, well,
Right, well, I mean, whatever this bard is about to say is not going to be anywhere near as cutting as the words from Mr. Dell. Has to be a valid for attempted murder charges. Alright, I'm a bard, Willoughby, prepare to get served.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Oh, that's bad.
Comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
It's really bad.
So
Terrible.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Oh, there's no bard ones. I mean, it's got to be that one. I asked my wizard to cast Shatter. He said, Shatter? I hardly know her.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
What? That was amazing. Fuck you. What do you call a room full of people who don't applaud? Dead. You know what? That just sounds hilarious. Just imagine I getting pissed off. Just like, yeah, you know what?
No, don't. Well. Right.
Yes. Yes. Necromantic. Yeah, but this is better.
Whoa! Hang on. This should be against the rules.
I'll rip out your spines. Okay. I mean, we could do some actual comedy. As much as I'm very amused at just intimidating them into laughing. These are all quite bad.
I know all of these are terrible.
Clap or I'll rip out your spines.
Doesn't seem very in character, but you know.
Oh no, that's a 4. That's true. His was terrible. Can I inspiration, Mr. Dell? Is this allowed?
Sure.
Yay.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. It's an important role. 23. Ah. I shouldn't use our last inspiration on it. That would be wasteful.
It would.
A single person applauds frantically from the back.
Honestly, that's even funnier.
Threats ain't comedy, no matter how brawny you are. And thanks for the job security.
Ah, well.
You did that very well.
What do you think? Want to pick?
Oh, you can try again.
Right?
Okay, let's do that properly this time.
Then
The elf song paint.
Your turn, smart
Okay.
stuff. Knock 'em down.
I thought Shatter was hilarious there.
Got me?
But okay, what's the difference between a dwarf and a boulette? You can't toss the boulette.
Adequate, but no better.
Hello, small done it. Mwah. We're making bad puns.
I don't appreciate that pun.
Of course you don't, you little dwarf.
As a dwarf, I feel
You
like
are a
that's
dwarf,
offensive.
it's true. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she wasn't interested in necromance, sure.
Didn't I tell this joke already?
Aw. Yeah, I should have done the reptile dysfunction. These are all bad. Fuck it, they don't have the balls.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Oh, for God's sake.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
You're terrible at this.
I'm really bad at this.
Sorry, smart stuff.
Alright, you do it then, Mr. Dell. Be a better bard than the bard. Seems there's no checks involved, so...
Another triumph, yes.
No.
I cannot.
Ah, okay.
Well, you know.
That's a shame. Oh well. I guess he wins.
What we might want to do is go to the wizard shop.
Oh.
We probably want to find Damon first and offload some shit.
Yeah, we've got so much shit.
Oma, what are you gonna be watching, Priya?
Ooh, the movies.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Sorry, Shadowheart.
Dizzy, for fuck's sake, we don't have time for you to smooch Shadow.
I wasn't smooching, I was misclicking.
We'll never get anywhere.
Oh, but she pretty.
I mean, we have places to be.
One battle after another. Okay, I haven't seen that one. Mr. Damon.
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
I haven't even heard of that one. Let us know how it is.
I'm shocked by
I
my good
have not
fortune,
heard
quite
about it
honestly.
either.
Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need.
The last thing I considered watching was the Naked Gun movie, but just it unfortunately coincided with when I was moving, so I missed it.
Twice over.
Honestly, the last movie I watched in the
have my own
theaters
smithy in
were
the city.
Dune Part 2.
I don't remember what the last one I watched was.
No, wait, that is not true. I watched the War of the Rohirrim
Optimism,
animated movie.
How was that?
I liked it.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold it.
I mean,
if it weren't for you.
it's no like masterpiece or anything, but I liked it well enough.
Okay.
I feel like it depends a lot on what your expectations are going in. I'm just gonna start handing stuff to Shadowheart.
I take it we don't want the boots of psionic movement, the Geth ones. We don't use Lae'zel much, so just sell them.
Yeah, they're not real. Like, I mean, you can cast Fly, which is... No, but I think you need to be a Githyanki to cast Fly.
That's
right?
it.
Yeah, so... Like, they're so desperate for you to play a Githyanki, they give them all of the best.
Yeah. And still no one does.
I think they're still one of the least played.
Okay, he's already nearly broke, but we could see what he's got to buy.
Does he have anything good? I can't honestly remember what he has
Let's
at
see.
this stage.
Harmonium Halberd.
No.
No. It does give you a +2 strength, but you're always potioned up anyway, so...
Yeah, a +2 strength up to 20. So...
Up to 23, but... yeah, your thing.
Least expected. Nah, not really.
No. Good for some builds, not us. Chance to stun the wielder, that's...
Yeah, we sold him that one.
Yeah, that sounds rubbish. A lot of this we sold him. It's just a question of...
Fun. It sounds fun to make a build around, but...
Yeah. Love you, Priya. Mwah. Enjoy the film.
We don't need the sort of life stealing either.
No, I think we looked at that before. Oh, hello. Armor of Persistence. Now we're talking.
That is very good.
Magical plate.
But again, that is very good, but none of us uses heavy armor, so...
Do we not? Ah, what a shame. I think that was my best in slot for Alonso for a long time.
There is an option of for the last level for Shadowheart to multiclass her as fighter. Well, technically you would need to re-level her so her first level is fighter, and then all levels after that are cleric.
Yeah. But wouldn't she then lose her lovely Radiant set?
Yes, that is the thing.
That's not worth it for a bit of extra tanking.
Yeah, and none of the rest of us are really likely to use heavy armor, so...
No.
It's a good set, though.
It is a very good set, yeah. Alonso loved it. It's a +2 breastplate, but I think at this point we've all got something weird, like breastplate-wise, that gives us something funky, doesn't it?
Yeah, there are some medium armors I might want to look into instead of the adamantine. But
oh yeah, of course. Well, he's got a +2 chain. No, that's sorry, not that one. +2 breastplate, which is superior and has balance, but you're probably better with the adamantine.
+2 breastplate is identical to my adamantine anyway.
Just without the no crit, yeah.
Yeah. What I would need is one of the medium armors that does not restrict how much dex you can get.
Yeah.
The boots, though, that he sells.
What, the boots of persistence?
Yeah, but I think they just give you...
Freedom of movement and long strider, which we're camp casting anyway. But +1 to dex saves, so...
No, I'd rather have my disintegrating Nightwalkers than...
Yeah, I would as well. I think we already sold him those. I don't know. +1 spell attack rolls. That's good, but I think... Yeah, I've got my Dexy gloves.
Like, that's good if you were aiming for being a... If you were aiming at an Eldritch Cast build.
Yeah.
But, or an Eldritch Blast build, even. But you're not, so...
Nope. Oh.
I honestly don't think he has anything.
Gloves of Battle Mage's power are alright, but... I don't think it's worth the drop I take to Dexterity.
No, because one, you're not... Again, you're not a cantrip-based build.
No, well, I can Booming Blade.
Yes, you can, but you're not based around
No.
it. So and you would lose all the dexterity points from your
Yeah,
gloves.
this isn't worth it.
So that's definitely not worth it.
Do you want +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapon gloves?
On damage attack rolls with weapons gloves. I mean, currently I roll a d4 to throw attacks and to damage, so the +2 would be better on average.
Mm-hmm. I can grab them if you want.
But let me think about that for a minute.
Okay.
Keep on, let's see.
I think most of these things will be stuff we sold him. That's decent, but
It's fine. It's fine.
not worth
What
the
we
next
really
slot.
want. No, not worth next slot. I think he's just out.
Yeah.
Let's just come back here later.
Okay.
Now, I believe the dwarf herbalist should also be back.
Oh yes, you should. We can sell some stuff and buy some potion ingredients.
Yes, or just some straight potions.
What about some gay potions?
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Remember that you need to be a dwarf while talking to her.
Oh yes, that's right. Where's my disguised self?
Not have it with us?
Should do.
Equipment. Yes, you have it. Halsin has it in his bag.
Ah, Holson has it.
You have it in your bag now.
Thank you kindly. And it was a Femdorf, I believe.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Hey, Gully.
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top.
My old sword. My first purchase has no venture.
Emperor just suddenly like my old sword while she's chatting. All right, trade. Okay, so let's see what she's got. Oh, so she can sell Noblestalk, and then you could, I guess, give her memories back now for Shadowheart?
No, because I'm pretty sure the version she sells doesn't actually... I think there is something about the version she selling not giving you the same benefits.
Right.
If you don't do like the trick.
She doesn't seem to have an awful... Okay. It's annoying. Her ingredients are kind of spread amongst everything else. Alright, we'll take the hyena here. Potions of speed are good. We can always use potions.
I believe she sells Cloud Giant strength potions now.
Ah, yes, at least for a Cloud Giant. It's 27.
Yeah.
Tasty little upgrade for you. And she sells 2 a day.
Yeah. The elixirs honestly are broken AF.
Yeah. Can't understand why they're not a 5e thing.
I think the next run I do is gonna have to be like a non-elixir run, or at least a non strength-based elixir run, because like they just break the game.
We could do. Hey, on. How's it going? We could do Silenary as non-elixir fiends.
Yeah. Just
well,
because, like, I mean, the elixirs on their own wouldn't be quite so game-breaking, but because you can also reset your stats, like those two things in combination.
Yeah.
It's Disguise Self. You gain a discount with merchants if you're the same race as that merchant.
We didn't think to do that with Dammon. But there's a dwarf lady I have to be to impress this lady. Basically everything in Shadowheart. Like, we're not using the Cerebral Citadel stuff, are we?
No.
As much as it's cool as hell.
Everyone's racist, apparently.
I know.
I guess speciesists, maybe?
I guess. Oh, she doesn't have enough gold to buy the Cerebral set. Alright.
What else does she have potion-wise?
I bought a Gaseous Form Potion, just figured it would be a nice bug-out option. I bought her health potions.
She has an Arcane Cultivation elixir, those are pretty good.
Oh, what, the one that gives you a free spell slot?
Yeah, those are pretty good, actually, especially since you're not elixiring anyway.
Yeah, that's true. If I do, I normally Bloodlust, but she wasn't selling, so I might as well take a Cultivation. Can't sell Scratch's ball, that would be rude.
God damn it, I accidentally drunk a Dark Vision elixir, overruling my giant strength.
Oh no!
Well, we did just buy some more, so I'm just gonna chuck another one. Fuck it.
Did you have access to the higher ones that we just bought now? Before?
I had one.
Okay.
Also, I can see I need to rejig my inventory at some point. But I'm not gonna do that live on air because...
You're gonna fuck off for an hour. The kid came to ask you to come kite flying with him. Oh, cute. Enjoy. Alright, yeah, I've reduced her to 1 gold, so I think we're done with her today.
Yeah, that's fine. We can come back later.
Yeah, I think we'll have to. Now, can we go and...
What? No, never mind. It's, I think we should go and do the magic shop.
Okay. Else is back.
Remember to put your hat back on.
Yeah, I have. Clank.
Let me back in.
It's a clanker.
Clankers. Fucking clankers. Of course, Liberalican's a cogsucker.
Are you saying there's something wrong with cocksucking?
Cog.
Ah.
Only cog suckers keep clankers.
I was about to say, like, that would be a weird stance for you to take, of all people.
But I can knock you out if the noise is bothering you.
No, you can't.
Leroican, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of...
Did we not kill him?
Some relic.
No, I don't think so.
Easy take.
I think we knocked him out.
Ah.
Good friends. The night sung my arse. Anathema. You found it? Where is it?
Oh no, you're not.
Oh yeah, I misclicked.
The tiefling out.
It auto-picked the tiefling. We had a weird bug, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. We hit Zevlor.
No, you hit Zevlor. You can't just take all your bad decisions.
No,
and pin
it
them on
literally
us.
didn't give me a choice. It just happened.
Yeah.
I wanted to punch this prick. I kind of want to goad him in to come to the camp so we can run the bitch through.
Still alive, is she?
Wait, no.
You better be telling the truth. And you better not get in my way.
Oh no, that was taken as like a betrayal thing. That's not how I meant. I meant like, come at me, bro. Oh.
I'll need to see who's around. But with cash like what Leroican's offering,
Oh fuck.
I don't think I'll have any trouble recruiting help.
No.
See you around, mate.
Shit. Okay, well, Fuck, I misread that. I read that more as, come on then, she's at my camp, I'll fuck you up. Well, there's no way you can take her down and we will protect her, right? So... Right? Del, the lesbians are going to be okay, right? Del?
I mean, they might be, but I figure this is on you.
Yeah. Shit.
Can you talk to Roland?
Hi, Roland.
What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
At this stage in the game, you should
I suppose that at least I can help
start
with.
giving him a bunch of shit so that he gets up in favor also.
Oh, are we going to want to buy some of his stuff, or...?
Because after we deal with Leroican, he's going to be the shop owner.
Assuming he doesn't die in that fight.
I don't think he takes part in the fight.
Does he not? Okay. Are we going to want to buy some of his stuff, or is it just to buy the scrolls at a good price?
I mean, we might want to buy some of his stuff also, but the scrolls are probably where it's at. And
Okay.
also, if we get him up in good price, we have another merchant to sell shit to.
True. All right. Shove anything of ill worth in Elsa.
In Elsa or in Shadowheart?
Elsa, because Shadow's currently got a bit of a fucky inventory, whereas
Right.
Elsa's has been organised.
I'm just shoving axes straight up into Elsa.
Oh no. What value do I have to give him?
I can't remember. Just keep giving him shit until he likes you.
I'll give him 300. Oh, that was barely a dent. Oh, you don't want Catheric's Warhammer? Okay.
I don't need Catheric's Warhammer. I deal with throwing weapons.
That's true.
And I have returning throwing weapons, so...
Harold! Cool, we're maxed out. Everything else I will sell.
Then start selling shit.
All right. He's still got a bunch of money. If you got anything else that you want sold, I mean, there's loads at the camp.
Halton also has an inventory full of shit. Looks like.
Nice. Start offloading it. Okay, he's too broke for the Dark Justicar half plate, but if we want to buy some scrolls, actually that'll be fine. What scrolls do we want to buy off him?
I mean, let's see what he has. Start by looking into if he has any Dimension Door scrolls.
Dimension
Because those are always handy to have.
That seems to be cool.
Oh wait, I think he has. It's the door
He's got
symbol
10,
on
yeah.
the top. Yeah, get them.
All 10? Okay.
Yeah. They're useful to have. And let's see. Probably actually we can do with if he has Misty Step scrolls, because then we can get rid of the items that grant us Misty Step. If we have ready access to scrolls.
He's only got one, but we can start hoarding.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the birthright hat as well.
He does have the birthright hat. The birthright hat would be good for you, but the combo with the Helm of Acuity and the ring of the Mystic Scoundrel is just too good to pass up.
Yeah.
Like, +2 to Charisma, boosting you up to 22 is good, but the amount of... But since your main goal at this point is going to be heavy control spells anyway...
Yeah, the Acuity will be a +2 instead of a +1.
Yeah. So the other scrolls I think you should look into is the... I think you should look into getting heavy control spells. So stuff like...
Sleet Storm?
Sleet Storm is not really a control spell.
But it does fuck with concentration.
Yeah, it's fine. I want you to look first to see if there's stuff like Hypnotic Pattern or Planar Binding or, you know, Slow. These kinds of things.
No planar binding. What was the other one? Oh, it was Hold Monster.
I mean, I think you know what a crowd control spell is.
Yeah,
so,
I'll just buy all the crowd control stuff because we've got an armor worth 5 grand. So if we really top him up with money, we can sell the 5 grand Reaper's armor.
Yeah.
So I will just buy all the expensive things. I'm going to get a Scroll of Greater Invisibility as well, because that just sounds fun.
Sure, why not?
Globe of Invulnerability as well, good for certain fights.
Yeah.
Do you want some fly scrolls?
I mean, I can fly naturally.
And
Halton can wild shape into a flying creature.
Okay, I'll replace our fireball.
The question is if you want scroll to fly.
I'll think about them on the back burner. Ooh, Scroll of Circle of Death sounds fun. Cloud Kill. No. Circle of Death more.
Big AoE damage spells are very good and stuff like the Shadow Heart fight.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking for. Chain Lightning. Yeah, fuck it, we'll have those. Oh, we haven't got enough gold. But that's fine, because we're now going to sell our Reaper's Embrace for a lot of money. Bam.
Also, I believe he gets a bigger inventory. We save him. Well, when we deal with his employer.
Yes, I believe so. He right. Ooh, conjure elemental scrolls.
I mean, we can already conjure elementals. Of course, they'd be fine. So we could have I think we have some already. I don't believe we can conjure multiple elementals per person anyway.
So not worth it. Okay. Flesh to stone sounds kind of fun.
Yeah.
Worth getting?
Sure, why not? We can also experiment with stuff.
All right.
Can you look at the druid armor that he has?
Druid armor. Armor of Landfall.
It's the one with the leaves on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Advantage and Constitution saving throws. I mean, Halton is going to be more of a full caster, so.
Would you like it for him?
Maybe. Maybe. Let's hold off for now. I'm gonna think about it, but.
Okay.
You know what? We have the money. Get it for him.
Fuck it. Cool. It's in my inventory. Help yourself.
Fuck it.
Anything else to sell?
I mean, you have more things to sell in your inventory.
Do I? Yeah, I'm not gonna wear. Oops, not gonna wear that. Right, if that's it, should we grab some of the stuff from camp? Because you still got $2,000 after
Sure,
those
you
purchases.
can go back. You can go back and grab the things from camp. I'm just gonna be right back in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Eye drops. Ugh. Anything to stop my eyes falling out. Right.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Yeah, I didn't seem to recall her being there. Where did she used to be? She used to be over here, right? Or maybe she got bored and wanted to mix it up.
No time to dally. Have to keep pushing.
She's bad, you're happy saying lend aid with like mixing it up. Yeah.
Looking ahead.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Oh, she's not supposed to be wearing that. Oh. I mean, she does look good in the Githyanki plate, but no. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Right, blood decks I had. Probably those. Yeah, I think so. Where's my sword? Where is my rapier?
Hope you found what you're looking.
Ugh. There we are. Why does he look so dejected? Because he's got an abusive employer who's beating the shit out of him. But he's all like, oh, no, he's a nice guy or something. That was that one I had. Right, okay, cool. Now we're good to sell stuff.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Inventory management is the real game. Everything else is mini games. Yeah, pretty much. This is where the real challenge is at.
Hello, have you finished trading?
I'm just finishing up now. Nothing bad happened.
I mean, that's good. Was something bad going to happen while you were just stood trading?
Well, I took a bunch of stuff from the equipment and accidentally did it in such a fashion that I replaced things that I was wearing. So.
I see.
Shadow's shield. She sure as hell wasn't wearing that wooden one. I think she had the adamantine. She had the adamantine shield, right? So she couldn't be crit.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. She's back to how she should be then.
Never a dull moment.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help.
Do we tell him that we've got information and set up the meeting with Lorokan and beat the shit out of him?
Yeah.
Right. He's still got $1,000 left, so I'll grab the last few things from camp, because we've still got loads. We've been hoarding for a while without relent. Double clicking it seems to want to equip it. I guess we can keep those on the offhand. I might occasionally use them. Alright.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So many cool GIF items in the game. Yeah, I still don't want to play one. Alright.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help you.
Oh, he's... Can have that, that's fine. Okay.
Hope you found what you're...
I'll put these things in Halsin because he's bigger and stronger than my good self. All right. Shall we heroic in it? Or
yes.
I mean, okay. That is assuming we're high enough to take out the Archmage, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I want to speak with
Then
heroic.
head upstairs and be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
Okay.
Pity Gale isn't here. This is just his sort of place.
Subtle hint. Take Gale here. Ah.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Larose, let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Oh. Which portal do we want?
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
This one.
Ah, yeah. Who's this? It's been so long since I've been here. Oh my god! Poor dude!
Hold very still, Nicola. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
God.
All right, Crank.
Well, I mean, if someone was going to shoot an apple off of my head with a bow, I would also pick the biggest apple that I could possibly find.
We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Did you also go up, by the way?
Yes, yeah.
Good.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
He's such a dick.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The Night Song. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Oh yeah, we could have brought her here, and she could have helped us with a fight. That would have been the smart thing to do. Anyway.
That well. Oh, we're just fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got a shield now, so it's giving me multiple choices. I guess I could shield. Fuck it. That's really weird. Oh, it needs you two as well, I think.
What? Oh yeah.
Oh, still hit. Well, yeah, I can Hellish Rebuke now. Is that a waste of a spell slot to Hellish Rebuke, or like is that
It's a fire elemental attacking you.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, so we'll just do a shield blow instead. No, he's immune to prone as well, so it's useless either way. All right. What's the strat here?
I'm gonna start by going for the man himself.
Okay. Damn.
You can start by like
Spirit Guardians in that area.
Spirit Guardians, obviously with Shadowheart, and with your own character. If you have access to planar binding, start taking out the elementals with it.
Okay. I feel bad for poor Miklau.
Just don't. Oh yeah, well. Well, you know, he picked his employee, or his employer rather.
Yeah. All right.
Big
so,
Spirit Guardians.
shall we go for a level 6 one? Just go all in. Level 6, level 5. Sorry.
I was about to say, given that you don't have level 6 spells,
Yeah.
Probably a level 5 one would be better.
Yeah.
Remember that if they do an attack of opportunity and miss, they get another round of Radiant Orbs. So.
Oh, so I almost want them to take an opportunity attack.
No, you don't almost, you definitely want them.
Okay. Ooh. She made the conk. And then we'll do a... Should not have a Misty Step. Oh well, that's what we got scrolls for. Hi. Oh, he's gone. You're a pretty shit arch wizard. Cool. I guess let's try a non-lethal Meeclaw, but I think his fight was okay on my first playthrough, on when I was a paladin it was my first playthrough, and I wasn't like going for a particularly strong build. I just built him the same as I play him. Yeah, he's just a paladin, not particularly strong man, and that was an alright fight. But I think as soon as you start making half decent builds like we've got going here, yeah. But by not bringing what's her face here? Why have I suddenly forgotten her name? Daemalin. By not bringing Daemalin here, at least she doesn't break her oath, right?
What?
Doesn't she break her oath if you bring her here? She stamps his head in and goes all vengeancey. No? Okay.
No. I mean, she was already pretty vengeancey.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Oh, it's me. Fucking hell. Sorry, I don't know why I was waiting for you. Do I have planar binding? I'm pretty sure I took it. I'm a little bit out of it today. Planar binding? No. Maybe not. I don't seem to have it. Aelin and Zeral would be buddies.
Yeah. Smiting buddies.
Yeah. They'd get on great.
Remember that you need to hit people first for your combo to work.
Yeah, let's do a little bardic strike. Let's do a...
Not on the fire elemental in front of you. I have control of that one.
Okay, I'll go for the water one behind me then with a defensive flourish. I don't want to get hit.
Yep.
And then we'll go in with a normal hit. And then we will do a... Quite a lot of things. Yo, I can use scrolls as bonus actions. Yeah. Oh, that's insanely good. Okay.
But this one is almost dead. So
this one's almost dead, so there's no point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly just going to Vicious Mockery it. It's so low. Good. There we go. No, not Crank.
Also, remember that, you don't have to use the spells on the creature that you were attacking.
That's true. I can use them anywhere, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, anywhere that you can target.
I mean, I can even Misty Step, but I can do that as a bonus action anyway, so that actually is a moot point. Crank is a clanker, yeah. Death to the clanker and the cog suckers. His earth elementals are way more of a problem than he is. Yes, cogsuckers. I love it. It's probably my favorite AI slur. That's reserved for the people who let ChatGPT fuck their wives. Can't make a decision without it. They're cogsuckers, and Leroican is definitely one of those. Dell summons are growing. Oh, Meeclad, don't run into where we're doing our stuff. Don't shove the dog.
But he deserves death now.
Oh, yeah.
He shot the dog. Now he,
Oh, I even remember who you're talking about, Orn. You introduced her to us, and her name eludes me. She let us use her team speak. She was American and cool. Amnesty, that was it. Amnesty. Yeah, she was cool. I only played with her a few times, but she was fun.
I could do without this delay for waiting for the weapon to return to my hand.
Yeah.
To be honest. But,
I give you time to make sure you're not throwing at someone who you've already killed, I guess.
That sounds very much like it would be a you problem.
It would. Just good people, but a bit of a drama magnet. I think that's a descriptor of most of the Star Wars Old Republic roleplay PvP community. Oh, is that it? We done?
No, there's this one here, the Air Myrmidon.
Air Myrmidon. Hi. What have we got for you? Fuck it. Produce flame or something. No, never mind. Oh, you got a Dryad now.
Yeah.
It's getting out of hand, Tolson. I'm just gonna do a stab.
The Dryad is a great summon because it comes with its
The
own
Woad.
summon.
Yeah, it's so good. I really enjoyed that.
What in the hell's happened here?
I feel like this should be you, but...
Do you want a Bardic? A Bardic.
Yes, please.
What? What?
Interesting.
What happened there?
I'm not sure. I assume that he hit your Spirit Guardians.
Oh. Fuck's sake.
Well.
Should we try non-lethal him?
I guess we can, but like.
Okay, I've toggled non-lethal. He's okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, he's not actually in the Spirit Guardians, so I'm gonna give him a quick and now I'm gonna get away from him. And now if we just go in with melee, don't put any dots on him. Actually, I think Elsa can probably take him down with melee here.
Let's do this correctly.
Nice. Okay. Loot, 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 loot. Won't even let me loot Roland. Oh, no, there he is. Just looted some of the stuff we sold to him. Yeah, we got the Reaper's Embrace back. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. And the Cerebral Citadel armor back.
I have a feeling that he's not gonna be like, you know, super happy with us at this point.
That's assuming the game doesn't just register him as dead from the get-go.
That's also a possibility. Well, you know.
That sucks that it did that.
You know, it happens.
Yeah, I would have said let's reload, but it's auto mode, so none of that.
I'm not wildly upset. He's kind of a dick to begin with.
I think he grows. He's all right. He's just
kind of a dick.
I like his character arc if you can redeem him, but.
I'll take that.
Alright. Let's go looting. Ooh, Scroll of Sunbeam, nice.
See if we can get into this like vault he has.
Yeah.
I cannot remember how it is.
I think we might actually need. Doesn't Roland unlock it for you?
I don't know. He was dead the last time I got here, so.
Okay. So maybe we can just find something.
I know you can get in there anyway.
Let's look around. Yeah, we very much want the robe in there. You can get everything regardless. Cool, yeah. So many books. What a fucking nerd.
I believe there is something here that is like invisible, if I remember correctly. You have the eye that lets you see invisibility, right?
As a passive, yeah.
I think that was a thing. You need to get down here, though.
Down. Oh, you just feather fall down, or how did you get down there? Okay.
I flew down because I can fly. You might want to cast like Featherfall or something.
I think I have it as default, but I can.
You have loads of scrolls.
Yeah, we've got a million scrolls. Featherfall. Nice.
Right.
Okay. Ah, yeah. So the plaques are now revealed. Vaults. So that says vaults.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it took me through to the vaults. Click the vaults.
What?
Didn't you see the thing for the vaults?
I just see a plaque that says vaults. Oh, there's a button.
There's a weave button on top.
Yeah. But that's not the barrier though. That's further down.
No, I think the vaults has a scepter that maybe opens it. I seem to want to say.
If you say so.
I'm vaguely remembering that.
You want to try and unlock this display case?
Let's have a go.
Right tool will do the trick.
Easy. Oh.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of Artistry of War. That's such a good spell. It's a shame we're not running a wizard to learn that.
There's a book down here somewhere as well that lets you progress with the
necromancy.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Always room for more.
Yeah, it's a pity that we can't learn the Artistry of War thing.
You know.
But we've still got one use of it whenever we might want it. Yeah, I had Gale learn that to his spell book, and oof. Do you ever feel like leaving a scroll of that in front of Pentril? I wouldn't protest.
Oh, you wouldn't, would you?
No, I'd be alright with it. I'd forgive it.
Ah, okay.
I'd even be okay with it being a cursed scroll.
I'll keep it in mind.
Nice.
That might be worth a look.
Hello. Button. Mikla's ledger. God, that's a long ledger.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers, storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment and tomes.
Alright. So many things to lockpick. Okay. Oh, hello. Lots of traps. Oh, I remember this place. We've got to go through the doors in the right order, right? No, yeah, there's 3 wizards, and then they've all got a bunch of...
Yeah. But you can just, go around, disable all the traps.
Silverhand Casters. Each door named after a powerful wizard.
Johnny Silverhand? No.
Johnny Silverhand, the wizard. I feel like that would not be his class.
No.
Granted, I haven't finished the game, but...
Nor have I, but no.
He doesn't strike me as a man of, great intelligence.
I guess he'd just be a... I don't know. I mean, he's a bard, obviously. He's a rocker boy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Definitely
do
a charisma caster of some kind, if it was.
Yeah, 100%.
Right,
Okay,
well,
so Elminster's locked. Silverhand is
can't
open.
you just lockpick them?
No, these are unlockable. Unpickable. You've got to go through. You've got to go through them in order. Right. Evocation, illusion, and abjuration.
Well, start by doing the traps.
Yeah, I think it's illusion first, if my memory serves.
It might be. I didn't look it up, so.
No, I remember from my last time here, but that was a minute ago. Charisma wanker. I like Johnny. Johnny's a good boy. Oh shit, I've just doomed him. No!
I mean, he's dead already, isn't he?
Yeah, but what if I kill him again?
If he's dead already, then he's a zombie of some kind, and in that case, killing him is the right thing to do.
I think it's illusion. No, illusion took us back. It's not illusion.
I can't believe I'm following your memory, of all people.
Yeah. Okay, evocation maybe?
Avoid that trap.
Yeah, okay, evocation.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh god. Okay. Let's disarm the gargoyles. He's a techno ghost. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, that still sounds like Ghost, which is still a foul undead being.
Calm down,
So,
Zaral.
you know, he probably still deserves slaying.
Alright. So, evocation, and then we've got foresight, invulnerability, gate, or wish. I want to say invulnerability.
If that's what you want to say.
It was not.
Nope.
Isn't each room trapped, Doctor? Isn't that the whole thing? Like, oh no, it's not illusion. It was evocation. And then... Isn't like each room trapped, and if you fuck it up and go wrong... Was it gate?
It was not gate.
Okay, then I will try... I'll try foresight. It was foresight. So I thought the mechanism was getting the wrong door. Wait, I don't know, I'm back at Silverhand. It wasn't foresight. Ah. Okay, then it must be at... well, it simply has to be wish then. Uh-huh. Yep.
Say it empty. Oh.
Ooh.
Well then.
That was close. Yeah, I was actually thinking this the other day, Doc. Like, I really should finish
Maybe
it.
that should be your. Maybe that should be your. Well, I mean, have you finished all the Mass Effect games at this point?
I'm currently on 3, and I was thinking Cyberpunk would be
Yeah, but did
my
you,
next
did
sort of
you
late.
ever? But did you ever finish all the Mass Effect games?
I'm playing them as we speak.
So you know, it's
those are
even
my late.
longer. It's even longer overdue.
Those are my late night streams at the moment. Basically, almost every
The
stream.
path to the Elminster Vault.
Nice. Now we can go through any of the other doors. Doesn't matter which. Yeah, my late night streams, like whenever we get to like 9, 10 o'clock, I switch to Mass Effect. So I started playing them. I technically started Mass Effect before Cyberpunk even. What, Mr. Elminster? Ooh, hat. Pyro quickness. Oh, that one.
You burn yourself and you gain an additional bonus action this turn. That is pretty good if you're running a fire build. Like, it's 1d4 fire, but you can't just, like, douse yourself in water before you do it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Necromancy of Fae. Cool.
No traps, please.
Oh yeah. That's the so that you can do that. If you progress the bad book enough, then you get a free. You get a free plus. You can give up the knowledge, I think, during the Shadowheart mirror scene.
Oh.
And you can get a free +2 to your stats.
Ooh. So I could. Can I exceed the 20 cap with that?
Pretty sure you can, yes.
If I can, then that's worth doing. For 22 charisma.
Yeah.
Although, the Dance Macabre is kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fun, but it's not terribly useful. Like, it's useful in fights where you're dealing with a lot of weirdos. How do we get into the Carsus one?
Good question.
There was nothing in the Elminster vault, right?
Go check again, see if we missed something. It seems to just be a loot room.
I'm in a new room now here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. I went through Silverhand.
Ah, okay. Oh, did we not take the codex? I interacted with it at least. Oh, is there like one to interact and one to pick it up?
I think you just need to read it, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, I think you do, but I might as well pinch it as well. Right, she went through the Silverhand door, did you say?
Yeah. And then I pulled a lever, and then I went through the illusion room.
Ah. I knew there was something about the illusion room. Okay,
Or
and now
or a lever, if you will.
Okay, that pushed me back at Silverhand. Oh, okay, maybe. But I can see you've already pushed the lever.
Yeah. So now you pushed it again, you dimwit. Maybe it wasn't illusion I went through. Pull the lever at least. And then let's try one of the other ones. Transmutation, maybe. I don't think we used that one before.
It would make sense. We've pulled the lever and changed things.
Not
Nope.
transmutation. Abjuration. Yes, abjuration.
Okay.
Now I've already tried the wild, and it's not that one.
There's a lever here as well.
Yeah.
Should I pull it?
I don't know. I can't remember.
No, me neither. Fuck it. Silver
I'm going to go through the shadow
one.
door.
Okay.
It was not the shadow one.
I will try the silver door. It was the silver door. I've got the thing. Oh,
Be cautious.
You blow yourself up.
nearly, but we're all right.
That's good. Good boy Scratch pointing at the traps.
Yeah, he's a good boy. All right. Casters now should be open.
Yep.
So I guess just go through any of these to
I
reset.
can't remember if we actually need the Carsus room if we're not planning to transcend Gale into God Gale, but
Ah, fuck it. Free magical loot is always good.
the Annals of Carsus, you can pick that up. At least Gale will be happy. You didn't pick it up though.
No, I'm grabbing it now.
Look on Nethery's magic.
Yeah, I think this is a step that we need if we want to turn Gale into a god, which I'm not sure we necessarily want.
No, it doesn't seem like something we do. Some of these bridge corridors have secret doors. Oh, okay, good to know.
Fortunately, neither of us here have high wisdom. We left the high wisdom guy behind. I could try and bring him down there.
So yeah, like that looks very secret door. Oh yeah, that's where the genie room is, right?
Oh yeah. There's a genie room in here. Somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring Halson down there.
All right.
He doesn't have a flying wild shape.
What's he not?
But I have like loads of fly scrolls, so.
I drop time.
Again, you're popping those like candy, you motherfucker.
I have to be very paranoid if I've had drink the night before.
Well, I mean, I guess it's better than trying to claw your own eyes out. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I will take, you know, doing eye drops 30 times a day after drinking over 3 days of so much pain I cannot open my eyes.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. Poor prioritization.
You are a weirdo. Of course, you could just not have fucked up your eyes to begin with.
Yeah, a bit late for that, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I went to an optician the other day.
Oh yeah, what do they say?
They
You're gonna get sexy little glasses.
Well, they say that I don't need glasses, but that I might benefit from some minus strength glasses, I think they said.
Your eyes are too strong, they're trying to nerf them.
For like the long distance shit.
Okay.
They also said that it might be the cause of some of my headaches, that I might be straining a bit too much to see. I can't find any hidden doors here.
It didn't even pop up with a search.
So it might be a different corridor then.
Might be. Let's try this one.
I mean, of course, it is also the optician. Of course, it is also the optician's job to sell glasses. So.
Yeah. Nothing popped?
I can't see anything.
Very strange. Is it through the portal, maybe?
Well, we need to go through the portal at some point anyway, so.
Yeah, fuck it.
It could also be, you know, back. Let's just go through the portal. What's the worst that can happen going through a portal?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, that's the way out. Okay.
Then maybe back where we came from. I went back through the portal, by the way, so.
Yeah, I'm just looting all the notes and stuff here.
Of course you are.
Loot goblin.
So yeah, the answer is I might get glasses.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would be a good look on you. Sexy little spectacles. Yeah. Well,
On the other hand, I also don't believe that you would actually say if you didn't think it would look good on me. So.
No, I can see it suiting you actually. Though, to be fair, there are so many different shapes and sizes of glasses, like, you can get one that will suit you. Even if you don't think that they might. Like, there are some glasses that look absolutely ass on me, but... I'm going to read the curse book.
Sure, you do that.
Oh, or do I think I need to read the Casus one, right? Not the Casus one, the Necromancy. There it is.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
God bless you, Governor. Ooh. Yeah, we're starting with DC 20 and I've only got 1 inspiration. Should we maybe leave this for later?
Probably, if you don't feel comfortable with it.
I mean, I've failed the first one. Should I...
No, then probably we just wait for later.
Is it okay? Is it okay to fail it, or should I inspiration this one and then stop reading?
I don't know.
Fuck it, let's do an inspiration. Wasn't enough.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. Assailed from all sides, you careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. And yet, for all the violence, you start to see. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Okay. I think I got the thing. Yeah, I got the Dance Macabre, but I failed the thing, so I'm not sure what that means.
Guess we'll find out.
Is there more to read, or is it done?
The book refuses to open.
I think it's wise to do that now.
Refuses to open anyway. Right, where are we heading, Mr. Dell?
Well, I'm heading back up into the top of the tower.
Okay.
So that I can try and find a way through the...
You're about to be
through
ejected.
Cool.
So that I can try and find my way through the barrier, as it were.
Oh yes, we've not actually got the best stuff yet. Oh yeah, there's a jumpy puzzle down. I forgot about that.
I think there is a skill check there, or an intelligence check, or something like that. If I remember correctly, you go down to the bubble.
Yeah.
And with C invisibility, there will be like a button or a lever or something like that. And then you need to pass an intelligence check. So maybe what we do is we go back, we fetch Gale with his high intelligence.
That's a good idea, yeah. Do you want to grab him while I do the C invisibility shit?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Feather fall. Or should I wait for you guys for the feather fall? That would maybe make more sense.
What's next?
Where's Shadow at? Oh.
All right. What now?
Let's see. There he is.
There's another Weave button over there. Where that one goes. Oh, that's security. Okay. You probably don't want that one. It's this one.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Below. Ah, okay. So we won't have to feather fall down. Clean up. I'm not sure I trust its ability to clean up. But the below could be... Is the door out? Oh yeah, there we go. I found more things to look at while I wait.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
You good?
No, just hang on.
Another weave button. Artillery.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I mean, it's an exciting idea.
I don't think your best bet is to walk around. I don't think it's a good idea to, run around and randomly push buttons.
Especially if the buttons say artillery. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, we know the tower's got artillery, because if you've got Ronan as a buddy, you can call on it from the what's it?
The what's it?
Yeah, there's the last fight, he provides artillery support from his tower.
I didn't know that. Again, he was dead when I finished last.
Ah.
And since we knocked him out now, I doubt he'll be, calling anything in to help us.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, so there's a lever.
This place is trapped.
Oh, a display case which is trapped. I'll disarm that.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, high security Vault 1 key. Nice. Scroll or disintegrate. Yeah, always need those. And there are 2 levers, but I'll wait till we've got the wizard for that.
Yeah, let's see here.
Oh, there's a thing if you want to save spell slots. One of the weave buttons will teleport you down. It's the one that says below.
Well, it turns out I can't actually jump down anyway.
Okay.
Below, you say?
Yeah.
Let's see, where even is that?
That
says
one after
vault.
security. Yeah, so it'll go vault security and then below.
Yeah. Right.
Hello, Governor. Right. Do you want to do the honours, Mr. Gale?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just...
Pull a lever, I guess.
Pull the lever.
Sure. No?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Can you try again? Ooh. Oh.
Nope. I cannot. And someone used all of our inspirations.
Fuck. Can you try it as a different character?
I'm gonna guess probably not. But, you know, you can try.
Who's got the best int? You have the best int of us, aside from Gale.
I mean, I'm gonna guess probably not, but you know, that's. Oh, you can.
Nice. I guess we could come back when we've got some more inspirations. Ooh.
Yeah. At this point, we can't just come back with like any number of wither clones.
That's also true. So I guess we can just try it now. All right, I'll see if I can. All right, I need to roll a 19 or above. It's not likely. No. Wait, isn't there a spell for this? Oh, I think I stopped taking it, didn't I? The Oh, you got that one. Nice. Staff. Yes.
Yeah, I guess we can come back here later with like a wither clone if we want to pick up the robe. But the robe is, I mean, the robe is fine. Like.
Hold on. There's a. What's that? What's the spell that enhances this? It's literally enhanced skill, isn't it?
It's enhance ability.
Enhance ability. We don't seem to have a scroll for it.
But I'm pretty sure enhance ability is just for skill checks.
Is it?
I mean,
This is a skill
Shadowheart
check.
can
It's just an intelligence.
Shadowheart can reselect her spells at any point when you're
She
not
can.
in combat.
Let's see if she's got one.
So you can
See if
just
it's
look
on
in her
hers.
spellbook.
She does. And she's already got it anyway. It's a level 2 spell. Enhance ability. Advantage on intelligence check. Fuck it. Yeah, okay, so she's still got to roll on that 20, but at least. Oh no, she can guidance herself. And she can have a bardic. Why wasn't it letting me add these to herself? Okay, come on, let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh, the guidance was instead of the
Yeah, it's almost like you can't concentrate on more than one ability at a time.
I forgot
Anyways,
enhance ability was conk, but yeah, I guess that's a Wither's clone option. I'll go grab one. I'll make it really intelligency.
I'm not like super invested in the robe anyway, so.
No?
I mean, the robe is fine, but
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
I'll just grab a Wither's wizard.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. As choose.
Okay. Which one's the wizard? Sir Fuzzalump. I require you, sir.
Can't give up now.
Sure, those ones. Whatever's. Doesn't matter what spells you take, sir. You are not doing anything other than this. Yeah, he can't take enhance ability, so doesn't matter. More intelligence. There aren't any wizard spells that would help this, are there? Literally just...
Pretty flat roll.
Yeah. And no feats that would be good for it. Just... Nah, fuck it. We'll just ASI him again. Cool. And that will be high enough.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can
So
I
we'll
go?
get Shadowheart, have her cast the enhance ability, and then we'll go.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Your dance card is full. Wonderful.
Right.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How long does that last? How quick am I going to have to be about it? Oh, I can't do it while he's out the party. That's a nuisance.
Like I said, I don't think it's worth expending so much time and effort on this robe with our current party.
Okay, well, I'll take Sir Fuzzy as he is, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Okay.
Come on, Sir Fuzzy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Come on. No.
Can't give up now.
Alright, I'll go get Shadow back and we can just carry on. Maybe we can try again each day. If so, then that's less of a pain in the ass.
I mean, again, I really cannot stress how little I'm interested in this robe
Did
at
you
this
want
point.
something?
So,
Isn't it, like, really good?
It seems
I mean,
like you
yes, it's really good, but for whom? Who would wear it at this point?
I mean, I'm not doing cantrips all that much anymore. It would probably be better for my spell DC, no? That would be better to swap.
Maybe? But I doubt that we can keep redoing the save with the same people.
Yeah.
You would have to essentially keep re-altering people's stats so that they are intelligence based, and then trying again.
Yeah, it's a pain. I mean, if I'd remembered Bardic Inspiration, I should have put one of those on Gale, but... right, where are we heading next?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to call at this point. My headache is getting a little...
Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. We got a good little stretch on there. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
And yay, Death to the Evil Wizard.
Yes, for sure.
Alright. Feel better soon, get some rest. I'll see you later on, mate.
Yeah, for sure.
Alrighty. Much love.
Yep. Bye.
Wow. Alright, what we're going to do next is a variety stream, so the show continues. It's just a question of what we're going to play next. I think I'm going to stretch my legs and grab a drink either way. A bit of a headache myself, but I will still be going. Don't know what we'll do next. I will think while I'm away. So stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you got to do. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will pick what we're doing next. See you in a couple. Alrighty, my lovelies. Thank you so much for waiting around. Sorry about that. Just needed to give my eyes a little bit of a longer break. Just wandered around a bit looking at things that weren't on the screen. I think the room being dark isn't helping. Actually. Much as movies look much better in the dark or whatever, I find it just strains my eyes 9 times out of 10. Right, what are we going to do today? What are we going to do? We're still way too early to be switching to Mass Effect. I know a few of you are still avoiding Expedition 33 spoilers, so I don't want to do some of the post-end stuff there. Doc, are you, what happened to my voice there? Doctor, are you still around? If you are, we could do a cheeky bit of V-Rising. It's been a hot second. Aha. Wait, no, that's an old yes, but my eyes sort of did a twitch. Let's see if he's still around. I could also, you know, poke him on the message platform that we use every day. That would probably make sense. Wait, it's a Sunday, so he's actually probably at work. He was probably watching me from work like a cheeky boy. Yeah, he's offline on Discord. Oh, he's replying. He's replying. The man is typing. Not around at the moment. Cool. He's not around at the moment. What do we want to do? I've got a few games from friends, but I wouldn't necessarily play them without them. Let me see if Jaxie's around. If Jaxie's around, we'll play some Vampire Therapist. I don't want to play that without her because she bought it for me. Oh, she's not around. Oh, Sag. Should we just do a bit of Power World and dick around on there for a bit? That could be a good indecisive thing for us to do. And we can start one of these others when Jaxie's around later. I'll drop her a line. All right, let's change the stream description. I've made the future plan. Okay. There we go. I think that's a good stream title. And so I've just got to change it on. Fucking 5 different streams, or 4, I think. But YouTube, for some reason, is duplicated. And I don't know which one's the correct one. Pokemon, gotta win, turn them all. That's totally it. Let's go. Bam. Right. And we will we'll be up for switching the game up for something silly. Terribly sorry. Oh. Not the hiccups. Oh yeah, I got my witchy vibes on. Witchy vibes. Why isn't Sinner Landy here? Oh, maybe I took her off the other one and put her here instead. Just occasionally see the Phoenix flapping through the floor. He's such a big boy. Damn, and that's a 2-block high room as well. Huge. This could be where I put Harry's room, to be fair. Zeri will need a room. Nice little rooftop cabin. That could be really cute. Let's do it. Yeah, we've got ingots again now. Windows on all sides, because she's a friendly girly. Yay! And we want, obviously, for Eri's house, we want the nice little... Oh man, I wish I could do it on all sides and make it like... I don't think the game would get very confused by that. Yeah. Friends, I'm not my most well today, I think. I'm not like horrendously sick or something, but there's like enough minor things going on with me that I'm just like, for fuck's sake. Oh, goodness. There we go. This is her little cottage up top. Hi, Polar. Oh, you're at the Pumpkin Festival. I thought you were just going to fly a kite, and then you suddenly, like, gone out. Alright, I need some cloth. Yeah, she's not just having a shoddy bed. What do we need for the power as well? Electric organs and more ingots. Well, got the ingots. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Yeah, those nice refined chests are coming along. Refined ores, rather, so we can make start making refined chests and things like that. They have much bigger storage capacity. You can make quite a lot of them at this point. You've been force-fed mulled wine and about half a hot chocolate. Nice. Very nice. Right, so we just need electric organs for the... Oh, 17 of them. You need a lot for the power generators. That or we... I mean... Ooh. That's pretty cool. Lowers the rate of sanity going down. Fucking K-pop's playing. Nice. You didn't take me. Rude. I wasn't taken for mulled wine and words are hard today. I wouldn't have gone. I would have declined. I feel too shit. There was another way of generating power. It's a little power wheel. It's like the steampunk city needs power. And let's get a power research lab either way. Good going. Always good to have. Oh, okay, nice. So it goes across all of your bases. That's good. Damn, that needs a lot of electric organs. Oh, we could unlock the fountain. That would be cool. Alright, we're going to have to queue that from the other base. But that's a cool place to put it. Next to the toilet where no one can wash their hands. Good. So let's go get electric organs, queue some research. Possibly... Soda pop from Demon Hunters. Nice. Where exactly are you? Just, like, I don't even know where you've gone. You're just gone. You're like, oh yeah, I'm going off to play Cape with the kid cousin, and now suddenly you're listening to K-pop and you've got hot chocolate. What's going on? Feel excluded. Okay, we've got quite a lot of electrical organs. Not a lot of ingots over here. Interesting. Oh, fuck it, let's do a mining. Got loads of good miners at the moment across the bases. I really like this building. Okay. So that's going. Let's get some. Right. Some of those. I'm gonna need some cloth. High quality cloth as well to make better beds for them. What else do I need? I don't know. It's easy enough to come back if we need something. Let's just check in on our intern base. The iron mine. One seems to be okay. Check they've got enough food, because I know these guys can run out. Oh, they're doing fine. More than fine. Berries along with me, because I know one of the others might be struggling with that. Let's see if they've got any ingots for me. Got some iron, which we'll take. Seems to be it. And then I think we maybe want to go investigating to find the quartz mines. The quartz mountains. So as we can start getting hello, panda. It's so cute. I think he's watering the plants through the roof. Yeah, so's Dermond. Alright, you guys can finally have a... Yeah, look at him. Got a level 3 digger just going at it. Why is there a rubber duck on the washstand? Who knows? There we go. Very good. I don't think that's at all on the wall. No, that's the wrong way round. Come on, you can do it. I've got faith in you. There we go. Sort of. Why is it not putting that against the wall? Just doesn't like it. I think that's as close as I can get, which looks really done, so... I guess no one's allowed to wash their hands. Let's try against this wall. No, it just doesn't go up against the wall. Ah, well. It's decorative. You open the door, at a glance, you can see, yeah, you can wash your hands. Like, it looks less obviously bad there. This can be Ari's little room. It's going to be cute. That's cute as she can make it. She's got to have a little bedside table. Oh, give her a bathtub, yeah. I think that's the wrong way around with the curtains, actually. Should be like that. Tell you what, put it up against that wall. No, she doesn't have to worry about peeping Toms through the window because she's on the second story. Doesn't want to be in that corner, does it? We can give her a slightly bigger house. We're completely fuck with the vibe, though. Have to turn that around. It does currently look a bit like a garden shed, though, I'm not going to lie. Which makes sense, considering it's by the warehouse, by the greenhouse. Maybe this should actually just be a gardening shed, rather than her bed place. Can you get, like, any tool decorations? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I could put the toolbox in there. So we should put down some bear traps as well. Okay, so it won't work on big pals, but if we get a swarm of suicide birds trying to come through, that will help. Maybe even go for 3 layers on it. They do sometimes come in bloody swarms. Right, we're going to get the power going as well. Power generator should probably be in the workshop, makes sense, right? And we can start getting some lighting. Oh, that needs loads of ingots and we've just finished them. Literally used the last ingot doing that. Okay, well that's fine. We'll get more. Gonna have to get a pal that can produce electricity now. How are we doing for food? Yeah, they're alright. Only because of the eggs. Well, maybe it's time to get some better inventory. let's get some of those really nice refined metal storages going. It's gonna be our little storage corner. We've suddenly got refined ingots coming out of our ears, which was the entire purpose of this base. Just as we're not running out of iron, now we've got the iron base. We're not running out of ingots, now we've got the refined ingots. Now we've got the coal. The coal manch. Help them out. All right. So that's going to be only for ores, stone, and ingots. I think that's going to be big enough that it can do all of them. Yes, it will. You are no longer allowed anything. None. What's that? Just gonna take everything from here. It's across. Put it in here instead. I'm not actually appearing online on Discord. That's not going to help for our viewing numbers, is it, bruv? Oh, and I've not got streamer mode on. Come on, Dissy. What are you, a fucking amateur? I mean, yes, I am. It's true. There we go. Oh, it's getting hot. No, it's getting cold. Annie, come and keep me warm. I hope they do some Halloween-themed decorations in this game. That'd be really cool. Right. So that's going to be for... Well, I'm going to put another one here. I have like a little corner of storage. There we go. It's going to annoy me actually that those aren't properly aligned. No, I can't do that. Yeah, we're going to have to delete that one. Move those around later, so I don't want stuff dropping through the floor and being lost. think we're all right though. Oh, these are such long crafts. I'll just leave them like that for now. So that's going to be for nothing for the moment. That could be for everything for the moment. Fuck it. I'll come and sort them out later. Okay. It is set to be allowed to be transported by pals. It's weird that they aren't, but maybe just no one's got to it in the time that I've been doing it. Alright. Jeez, lots of coal. Once again out of iron. Guys are efficient. I feel like we should have some berry bushes just in case, because the food that we're cooking and growing does take longer, and they're not great at keeping up with it, if I'm completely honest with them. At the very least, I could just take a load of berries from the other place and just put them to permacook. Like, they're not great, but at least it's food. Yeah, so these guys have, like, berries galore. Like, they are never going to have a food crisis. Ever. So, yeah, let's take their 4,000 uncooked berries. They don't need them. That's me and Annie just cook a bunch for them just to make sure that they don't run out. Because I think they only had 100. Something in there. More than enough, but doesn't hurt to give them some help. Right, that will more than keep them going, I think. Let's take the 2,000 or 4,000 berries, whatever it is. And this one is just going to become... yeah. You're never running out. Ever. No one's going hungry. Excellent. Yeah, I don't have to bother setting up berry camps now. I'll just occasionally top them up. But it's going to be rarely. Hey, Wick, how you doing? Hello, my friend. How's it going? Right, I think we need a little rush on iron. I'd like to get the fence fully operational, and then I think we can leave this branch of Cockhead Martins. Oh! Oh! No, I'm completely out of ingots. God damn it. That mine is finally there, so I wanna build around it. Maybe there's some at main base. Should be. Yeah, doing really good, thank you. Doing good. I say that, my eyes hurt, my head hurts. But I'm fine. So it's nothing that's not technically my own fault, so... Oh, I got no ingots, like none at all. Oh. It's heavy. Alright, we're gonna do it. Eh. I'm in the position of I would say I'm a seasoned drinker by now. I know where my limits are, but I'm still learning where my eyes limits are. So I've got this fun thing where when my eyes get dry, they rip themselves open, which is really fun. And alcohol dehydrates you, so I can drink well within my limits, but my limits are no longer my eyes' limits. I had what I considered quite a tame night last night. My eyes are like, you keep me fucking moist or we'll tear ourselves apart. Bitches. That's the funk. Ugh. I can just put them in there and then that will, that'll do. Oh, that was a sad grappling hook. There we go. Why are there carrots in there? That's not where carrots go and you know it. All know that that is not where carrots go and that is not acceptable. Right. Uncheck all. This is going to be 4 ores, stone, ingots, fuck it, wood as well. Because that's a big cabinet and it will support them all. And here we're going to have... I guess production goods we could put here. Production... No, other materials here. Here we'll have our PAL materials. And here we will have our weapons. No. Here we'll have our production goods. Yeah, you know what? Production goods, weapons, armors, accessories, gliders, ammo. Basically, the shit that you're crafting goes in here. Nice. Right. Nice. Now I'm going to need regular iron. Lots of it. Fuck it, make a full 200. It's going to be a big fence. already dug it up now. Yeah, pretty much. Damn. Okay, well, they're making it for next time. We are now going to go off and explore. After we dump that off. In fact, maybe let's go dump some of our stuff at the main base as well. So we can take some of this coal with us. What's going on? That sounded feisty. You're going to cheat on me with some laundry when you get home. The kid's got peanut puffs and threw them around everywhere. Oh. Why? God, that sounds fucking awful. Why? I am really glad I didn't go. I would have died. That's one thing about this country that I'm a little bit uncertain about. You are very hip-fire with your allergens. Like, you go to a supermarket, like, yeah, just a massive open basket of peanuts. That's just there. Like, they just gave you Prosecco, but it doesn't really occur to them. It's just pasta. Yeah, I guess. That's kind of what I mean. Like, back in England, I think most people would go, yeah, no, don't do that. I accidentally took the carrots from the other place. Well, they shouldn't have put them in the storage. That was on them. The Russian port got... Yeah, at some point I'm going to need to just do some active runs for that. Yeah, definitely put it in the wash before you give me a hug. Yes, please. Right. Oh yeah, the epic lightning bolt skill. I don't know who to teach that to. It's a really good one. What's Polar Pop's best ability currently? Yeah, nothing even close to that. I was going to try and get a shiny girly pop, or at least one with more stats. I was going to try and upgrade Polar. She's very good, but I can make her better. But for now, that's not our mission. Our mission is to go exploring. So these, Polar, while you're here, Quartz Mountains, are those even further to the north? Because I want to get a quartz income coming in now. These guys should now be... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not going hungry. Alright, I think we already discovered that it was a supply cache. So let's just try and go. Oh no, it is an actual meteorite. It is Area 51. Oh my god, a plant-devouring dragon. Oh, that's a boss, Xeno. Polar, we're taking it down. Maybe I should focus on upgrading it. Although, this could be... this thing looks really cool. I might take... If I get one of these with a mercy hit, then I'm sold on my combat companion. But I do love just going around with Polar Pop. It's cute. Nightwing, not in the fucking mood. Hello, Mr. Gooner, sir. How are you? Ugh. What's going on, Votan? How you diddling? Ugh. Not too shabby. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Doing some internships. Oh god, I don't want that thing here. It might accidentally kill my... Okay, good. I don't want it killing my dragon. Yeah, get in the ball. I'm good for gooning at the moment. I'm not feeling PvP shooters at the moment because my eyes are a little bit fucked. Xenoguard. Serious otherworldly cells. Okay. Interesting. We've got a meteorite as well. Oh, there's a Rayhound over there. Go get it, Polar. That was a pathetic throw, but it worked. See, I'm not really feeling an intense PvP focused game at the moment, Mr. Votan. Just because of my eyes. I drank a lot last night. I didn't know. I drank a little bit last night, but it was enough for my eyes to fucking freak out like little pansies. Yo! Hello. You're goon alone. Oh! I've got a doctor's note for today, but next time I'll go in with you. He's a slacker. Nice. Okay, well, we didn't go very far, but we've had a productive little run. A brand new Xeno we've just discovered. I wonder what happens if we breed that with another one. We're tired of Battletech. Need to ruin someone's days is no more. Nice. On you little suicide bastards. No! Oh, you leave my sheep alone. Ooh, I wonder if that sphere... We made a sphere module, and I've not picked it up yet. I'm fairly sure I made it. We should go pick that up. I completely forgot about it. Should be in the main base. Next quick travel point we find, we'll do that, because that will make our spheres much more effective. I fight with a ship when I have a dragon. I love my sheep. So the sheep has a... The sheep has a passive that basically she can't reduce an enemy to 0 health. She can only reduce them to 1. And the weaker they are, the easier they are to catch. So she's actually really good for catching pals because she can't accidentally kill them. The dragon will just fucking obliterate it. So the dragon is for when shit goes down. Yeah, it's the Batman sheep. So when shit goes down and there's like a whole bunch of like fuckers and I just want them dead, out comes the dragon. Or Wick. Set Wick on him with his little machine guns. Come here, Phoenix. I think this is Suzaku's Phoenix. It looks pretty Phoenixy. Shit, lover. I'm not Welsh, I'll have you know. Oh, it's flame organs. I don't have the space for him. We don't need the potato seeds. Let's take the flame organs instead. Little pink sheeps, yeah. It's so pretty. Ooh, daisies. Wick, you might know, the Quartz Mountains. Are those to the north? Or are they, like, somewhere completely fucking different? Ah, shit. Get back here, Dazzy. Oh, my God. What is wrong with me today? Dazzy. Bam! How long did it take Pokemon to sew this game? What do you mean? You never got this far? Ah, okay. Well, I guess we'll just wander in the desert. See what we find. Oh, like the legal suing. Okay. They have tried. Yeah, they have tried. They've had to make some changes to the game because of it. Yeah, they've already done it. They are bastards. But... yeah, I mean, Nintendo are like... This was brave of Power World to do this. Like... No, it isn't. It's legally distinct, Votan. What about this is Pokemon? So they used to, I think they used to have, you used to throw the ball to, and they came out the ball, but they don't do that anymore. Nintendo basically copyrighted that. Nothing about this is Pokemon, Votan. I suggest you use your eyes. You'll clearly see this is completely different and legally distinct. Honestly, I'm having more fun with this than I ever did with any Pokemon game. It's the gameplay's a lot more fun. Ooh, level 40 whip. What am I? 45. I can take him. I can take him, you bastard. Where's he at? Oh. Ugh. What is going on with my controls here? Let's take the quick travel point before we get into a fight. And when we get there, let's go back and see about the thing. Nice. Let's go all the way back to our main base and see if our sphere module is ready. And also let's queue some more spheres, because honestly, we've used a lot of those. Oh. They finished their expedition. Yeah, we're going to need to drop off some stuff as well. Full of stuff. Man, we've got so many things now. Which is good. There are worse problems to have. Still got no idea what to do with these meteorite fragments other than grind them down, which seems like a huge waste. You have dragon resistance. Oh, loads dragon. That's kind of very minor and very specific. That's for those. Probably not going to use the fire arrow crossbow again. Probably not going to use that either, though, to be fair. Maybe just sell them all in that city. I'm assuming that what we just found there was a city. Dune shelter. Maybe. Votan, do you want a pal? Do you want one of these little guys to be named after you? You want one of these little crotch goblins to be named after you? Alright, okay. What kind of animal do you want to be? Give me a rough idea, because there's a lot. We've got a lot of pals. The sleaziest. Okay. Want to be the sleaziest boy. Alright. See what we can do you for. No, that one. Alright. Something needed mushrooms. I think that was one of the researchers, right? Yay, they've completed it. Well done, guys. Faster kindling. Yeah, that's worth doing. Right. Okay. Who here looks sleazy? What about... okay, they're all in one place. Who here looks pretty sleazy that we've got? What of these screams Votan at me? Do you want to be a squid? That squid has tentacles and stuff. That seems pretty sleazy. Or this guy. Oh my god. He looks mega sleazy. And he's also a mega dragon with mercy hit, which is pretty cool. Right, we're going to make you this guy. So that's as a robe. Or would you rather be the squid? Do you want to be a squid or do you want to be a big blue dragon? It's your choice, Mr. Votan. Or you could be a mammoth. He doesn't... I don't know. I'm not sure if he looks sleazy or not. My serpent also doesn't have a name. Nor does the... oh no, the polar pup kind of does. What does the bronchery? So yeah, those are all options. What's your favourite of those? Oh, you could also be that guy. Sootsir chap. I think Daydream doesn't have a name either. There's a lot of options. Oh, or him. This little guy. I like this one. Azarobe sounds very you. Squid, you want to be the squid? Let's do it. Oh yeah, the Xenogard. We need to put the Xenogard down. Let's name this one. So it's Killamari. So how do we mix that with Votan? Votanari? That sounds all right. Let's go with that. Votanari. There we go. Votanari. I don't know where you're at the moment. There you are. Look at you go. You're currently watering some plants. There you go. Now you're hungry. So you're eating. Yes. Shove them into your bum hole. You're adorable, Mr. Votan. Right. Yeah, let's get the Xenogard down. I might put him down in... Where are we at? There he is. Damn, level 3 mining. That's all he can do, but he's good at mining. I might put him down in the mine camp because he's good at mining. And also to try and breed him with another Xeno. And see what I get. Alright, what happens if you make a big alien fuck a smaller alien? Let's find out. Let's take a cake and see what happens. Oh, I also want to get some more balls. Sorry, spheres. Legally distinct spheres. Yay, my slider module. Ah, nice. Oh, we need ingots. God damn it, the age-old problem. Oh, there we go. Done. Another 100 or so of those. And then more of those. Right, and we'll take a cake and we will go and make the aliens fuck. Why are you hungry? There is so much food. Take 2 cakes, because sometimes it needs 2. Whoop. Not that base. We want this base, because that's the one with the breeding. So we'll put down the Xenogard. So we've already got a Xeno Vader, who is a runner with otherworldly souls. That's pretty good. And that's a lady. What's the Xeno? That's a dude, so that could work. That one's also a lady and has Serenity. Which one's Serenity? Not great. Well, it's not bad. It depends if I want him as a fighter, really. 20% increase to movement speed. If I wanted it as a fighter, I'd actually probably want Serenity. But let's see what else we've got. Diamond Body. Defense plus 30%. Blood of the Dragon. 10% increase in dragon attack damage, which it doesn't do. Sickly, that's naff. Workaholic, but that's a dude, unfortunately. Workaholic do? Sand drop slower, yeah. Hooligan. Second word, okay. That one's got mercy hit. So it's really a question of mercy hit or serenity. I wouldn't mind trying to make a Mega Dragon thing that's got Mercy Hit. So let's do it. And where's the big boy? There he is. Right, am I full? Am I full on pals? Oh, he's on an expedition. Oh, gosh darn it. Fool. That's on me. Well, I guess I'll have to wait till that's over. Please, someone remind me. Taking a Batman and trying to make absolute Batman, exactly. I could make the sheep and the Xeno shag. I don't need to double up on the Mercy Hit though. I only need one. I mean, I could just breed something to see what happens. It's got some good stats. I mean, remarkable craftsmanship. Arsox is the mastery of foul. What if I try? Okay, let's sort everyone by. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to sort them by. What have we got that's like really good skill-wise? I mean, the Artisan's great, so we could make Heinrich. Fuck that. You'd end up with an Artisan with remarkable craftsmanship. I don't know what it will be, but it will have some good stats. Fuck it. Heinrich and Arsox, go and shag. For my amusement. Oh, why are you still there? Arsox, Heinrich. Oh, they're both ladies. No! You could make the work slave. It's the work slave one. Maybe. What a shame. Wow, it literally won't let Heinrich and Arsox be in a lesbian relationship. That's just rude. No one that I really want to... Okay, well, let's just find someone else with the Artisan trait. There will be someone. God, if we do make someone with a Mercy Hit now, I might have to call them... Okay, a human won't work. That's a girl, that's a girl. Why are all the Artisans women? Any of the men good at their jobs? The Daydream is. The Fuddler is, and has Mercy Hit. But doesn't matter if we're making a crafter. Serenity and Artisan on that Floppy. But it's a woman. Ah! The Bristler. Cinemoth. Motivational leader and Artisan. That's pretty good. I've got no idea what these are going to produce. Okay. Alright, so what if we took this Floppy, which is Serenity and Artisan? That's really good. I mean, no, it doesn't really matter, actually. You're doing two different things there. Artisan and Mercy Hit? Sure. I mean, again, they're... Or, what's Belly Body? More defense. Not really necessary, but fuck it. Oh, there's a girl. God damn it. Alright, what about Remarkable Craftsman? What if we look at it that way? Who's got that? Oh, it's very rare. The only ones who have it are both ladies, so there's no real option there. Okay. Well, we don't even know what we're going to get, so we don't need to stress too much over it. Let's just take someone with artisan. Just see what we fucking get. All right. So, do we make the squid sheep thing, or do we make the fuddler, or do we make the plant monster? Or the Cinemoth. Or the Tombat. That's also got motivational leader. It doesn't really need it, but which one was Zen Mind again? Yeah. I reckon fuck it, the Tombat, and just see what happens. Just see what happens. It'll be funny. Do the crossbreeding for the meme. Alright, go on. Make a weird fucked up egg. Fuck it, make two. Treat yourselves. I don't want to carry that around. Right, back to main base. Yeah, we'll do absolute Batman after the expedition. Nice, got the balls. And make some refined shit as well. You're always going to need them. Tempted to actually take like half of those and build that fence. And then we'll carry on exploring. That will depend entirely on whether or not the coal is there, because I need to build it around that. I don't want to fence it off so that it stops spawning. It's currently there. Nice. Sorry, friends. Okay, we're going to have two that will deteriorate. Or we make a gate. If we do that, I'm pretty sure it'll be good. Yes, nice defensible base. I mean, it shouldn't matter too much because in theory it can't be attacked while I'm not here anyway, but let's try and keep with that outline. Man, I like that it kind of stays at the base height that you build at, so that it's a really tall wall in that area, like into the... Yeah, that's cool. Like, it accounts for going underground, like, pretty far. Oh, we're out of cement. Damn it. Can we get some cement going? Do we have the power? Possibly, but not in the house. Well over like 3/4 of the fence, I would say, are done now. We just need to bring it round to meet the bunkhouse. Cement. Ah, we need bone, which we don't have here. Ooh. See if there's any cement on the other things. It would be nice to get this finished, so I don't have to worry about them too much. I mean, if the eagles come, then we're fucked anyway, but... Build cement. Ah, we've literally got one. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to have to go into production, and then we will come back for it. Right, let's go. Exploring time. See what's in this city. That sounded like a whip. Is this one of them intern places? PIDF. New face, Marcus controls this region. I'm guessing you knew that before you came. Don't think you can have your run of the place because you're a traveller. Make sure you mind your P&Qs. It's not rocket science. We swear allegiance to Marcus and the PIDF protects us. Simple as that. Okay. Goody two-shoes. You want to enter the village? Make sure you don't go against the boss. Boss is a kind man to those who obey. Even got the PIDF protecting us. There's a lot who thank him for that. He keeps peace around here. The boss is always around the tower with his officers. Wonder what they're doing in a place like that. Bounty intel? Ah, I don't care about him. I'll find him. Oh, let's see what he's got. Bounty tokens. Power reverser. Mysterious medicine that can change a pal's gender. Oh, that's cool. That would be helpful for some of the stuff. Better into a pal's body to charge its passive skill. When stored in key items, it allows you to select the corresponding passive skill of the... Oh! So you buy that, and then you can implant the artisan trait into them. That's really handy. Show me what you got, merchant. Probably nothing great, but... I think bones are always good for making more cement, actually. Sure. Alright. What was another merchant? So you got... Yo! Catra's cap! Oh, that's cool. Kind of want that. Selling a musket for quite a lot of money, but I guess if you somehow never crafted one. Do I have some stuff to sell to you that I'm not using anymore? Yeah, I'll sell you that. Oh, you know what? I'm going to sell you all those things. They're useless. They're just taking up space in my inventory. Alright. He's having a snack. They like their birds here. A wolf. Esteemed gourmet chef, critic and chief advisor to the Palpagos Gourmet Society. I'll grace your dish with my refined palate, young upstart. Though I doubt a drifter like you could possibly satisfy my discerning taste. What does he want? One of your broiled doomund. Okay. Like a bitch. Oh, you got a Catra's cooking. Cute. Kitty is cute. I like them. There's a power merchant down there. Thank you, Gloopy Donut, for your cement. So look what you got. And the Serpent Terrors. Oh, these three are all new, actually. I was looking at the stats. I don't have a Hungyu. I don't have a Lavender. What even is that? Don't know. Big, like, heart-shaped dragon. Serpent Terror. Sand Swimmer. Ooh. That could be cool. Kind of a lot of money, though. I'm sure I'll find some on my own. If they had something really amazing, then I'd consider it, but... For the legendary pal. I stop while you're ahead if you don't want to throw away that precious life of yours. I've been in this village a long time and I ain't ever seen no legendary pal. Even if it's real, it'd be so deep in the desert you'd never reach it. It's a load of baloney, I tell you. If you're still set on going, I ain't going to stop you. At least you can do is take this with you. Bread. Thank you. That's kind. Aww. That's so cute. What is that one? I want it. It's like a fire Catris or something. I don't know. So there's no actual way into the tower, right? There's an unfamiliar face, first time in the desert. It's friendly advice, prepare for the intense heat if you plan on going deeper in. Rumours say there's a legendary power living somewhere in the desert. There's a never-ending stream of fools who stroll deep into the desert, never to be seen again. I'm not fond of reckless pal tamers. But how about you? I'm going to take on the desert, don't fall into the same rut. Make sure you're well prepared. Here, take this. I'm sure it'll be of use. High quality cloth. Nice, thank you. Lavender is one of Power World's meme pals. You're pretty sure this. In the description, Power Deck says Lavando enjoys making love to humans. I don't know about that. I'm not sure I'd, it's not my type. But you know what? There you go, Ari. Oh, there you go. Seeking a night of love, it's always chasing someone around. At first it only showed interest in other pals, but in recent years, even humans have become the target of his debauchery. Oh no! Sorry, Ari. You're taking that home with you. If anyone would be into it, it would be Ari. It's fine. Ooh, left one cup here. So whoever the guy that runs his town is, spends most of his time in this tower, where we can't actually get in. Alright. There's apparently a guy called Whip. Oh yeah, I see him. And what are those? I don't know, let's go see. Knox and a shady pal merchant. They might be friendly to the pal merchant.
Hey.
Awful stench. It makes me want to vomit.
Oh.
What about my goods? Try and put a scratch on them. I'll make you pay good. You know what? You are a dick, and I'm not allowing you to have... Oh, so that makes it fire to the right with that slider mount mod. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm probably going to die here. Yay, intern. That was just for the sake of freeing those pals and we're going to have to let him kill us, but we can try and get closer to the actually, maybe I can quick travel away. If I quick travel, am I still wanted? Oh yeah, they just immediately find you. Alright, I'll just let them kill me. Because otherwise it's just gonna... But at least my stuff will be right here. Yeah, go on. Go on, do your thing. Man, these guys are terrible. Oh no, boo. Boo. It's okay, I was... Oh. But I lost them. Nice. Thanks, boo. Alright. Let's go back and get my armor repaired. I guess that counts as... You're still out with the girls. Did you guys come back? We need a lot of flame organs for that Suzaku saddle. I'd like to fly the Phoenix. Right, okay. Oh yeah, can we make the Catra's hat? He's Catra's hat. That makes sense. Yeah! It's bigger! Oh my god, and it's got the fluffy ears. Yes! Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Harry will love that. Put the other witch hat away. For the time being. Repair your armor. Repair the bow. Yes, I've got enough ingots to do that now. God, I was missing my bow. The musket's good for like an opener, but God, it's annoying with that reload time. Yeah, Herbal is a little MVP, isn't he? Alright. I want to carry on exploring the desert, but I also want to nip to the bathroom. So just going to take a very quick be right back. Just a couple of minutes. Might grab a drink while I'm up as well, actually. So 3-4 minutes, 5 tops. Get yourselves a drink as well. Look after yourselves. Do what you got to do. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Take it easy. My friends, I'm back. Thank you so much for sticking around. Sorry I was gone longer than planned there. In my defense, it's not my fault. I was asked to, mid-dinner, which was unexpected, I was then asked to help build trains with my little cousin, and he's adorable, or I can't say no to that. So I love you guys, but that's a priority. We're going to do a little bit more of the Power World until Jaxie shows up in a little bit, and then we're going to play some of the games she got me for my birthday. It feels mean to start them when she's not here. Especially the amount of entertainment she provided streaming the way that she gave them with the split up Bohemian Rhapsody over like 24 fucking Steam gifts. Bless her. Oh, we got some eggs hatching. What we got? Gumos. Ooh, Serenity and Burly Body. Nice. And a Verdash with the Vanguard. Okay, not bad. I think we've only found Verdashes from eggs so far. I don't think we've actually found one in the wild. But I imagine there's some that aren't in the wild that you've got to find through breeding, right? That would make sense. Speaking of breeding, let's go see how the other guys are doing. They've probably got their... eggs. Eggs are ready. Yeah, they are. Nice. They're ice types. Interesting. Alright. Wonder what they'll be. Probably just something really weird and random. Alright. Excellent. Oh, is the expedition back? Because if so, we can get the things breeding that we wanted to. The Xenos. Okay. Hot eggs. So delete that. Perfect. Nice. Completed. Fantastic. Take all the stuff. Then those just drop. And they'll sort themselves out. Just lazy inventory management of all time. Just drop it on the floor and let the pals put it away. It's only wood anyway. Yo, Del! How are you doing, my friend? How's your head? Are you feeling a bit better now? Right, where are we going next? What was I doing? Breeding! Making them put their things inside each other. We're doing it with aliens this time. Oh, yeah. So we want... Oh, I've organised them. Alright, big Xenoguard. And that's a man. We'll make it do the one with... On serious? Work speed. Have painkillers as you dare. It seems to be doing the trick. Oh, good. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Can't have you struggling, my boy. Could give it a mercy hit, or we could give it a runner, and... I think the mercy hit's going to be better. Check my new lavender. Oh, yeah, my new lavender! Can I breed it with myself? Oh my god, or some of the captive pals. Eri, you monster fucker, look what we've got for you. Oh my god. Yeah, Eri would tap that. Let's be real here. That's hilarious. So you can breed that with whatever, basically. What stats does it have? Abnormal and sickly. It's not great. Right, the sickly doesn't matter to be fair, I don't think she's when fighting together, grants the player and Lavander the lifesteal effect, which absorbs some of the received damage and restores health. Wow! That's pretty good. And 10% increase in incoming neutral damage. Our stats are kind of shit, but it's kind of fun. I think we'll stick with the alien breeding for this one. But I forgot cake. All right. So we want the Xenoguard and the Mercy Hit Xenovader. We're going to try and make the ultimate Batman alien. Just make it a problem. God, them thighs. That's fucking hilarious. Eri would be interested. Del, you don't have one of these guys named after you yet, do you? Would you like one? Would you like one of these little critters named after you on Eri's farm? Well, not just on Eri's farm. It could be amongst Eri's team, or on Eri's intern camp, or anywhere really. Oh yeah, my cement. I needed that. That's not what I was actually coming for. I was coming for cake. There we go. Ah, fuck it. Send off another expedition. What about this guy, Del? Do you want to be him? This could be you. He's blue. Blue's your favourite colour. I remember things like that. Don't remember anything useful, but I remember things like that. Nice! Alright, okay, so that's Azarobe, but we could call him Azadel, Azafis, Delurobe. What would be good? There's technically two blue things. There's a Serpent, or there's an Azarobe, but the Azarobe's bigger and cooler and a boss. And better at its job, so... Also has Mercy Hit, which is handy. How are we going to ship your name with Azarobe? I'm going to go with Delurobe. I think Delurobe sounds cool. Delurobe. Yes, look at him. Gorgeous. Where are you? Let's find you. That's the Serpent. Where's the Delurobe? It's such a monstrous dragon. How have I lost it? Up there. Aha! Majesty. Look at you. Why is it not letting me pet it? Oh, there we go. Del. There we are. Look. Oh, it's so much bigger than Eri. Alright. Let's go put the cake in the alien sex breeding farm. And then we'll carry on exploring the desert. Xenovader. Where's the Xenoguard? Why are you not at your shagging station? Check that I set it up right. Yeah, they should be there. They've nearly made an egg already, so I guess it worked. That's so nearly done that it's almost worth sticking around. I'll tell you what, before we go out to the desert, we'll go and finish our desert base wall. Yeah, Del, you are our watering champion. You're the one that makes everyone all wet, yeah? That's what you do. Which is also, you know, really important for not running out of food. Because planting. Oh, that was Amaya. She's in the dark, and I don't think she realizes that she's basically invisible. And knocking on my window, I'm like, what the fuck? It's Polar. She's just invisible and jump scaring me. Yay, ingots. Ah! Lesser. Getting that one for the cement. Nice. And we're not carrying it around neither. Put that in there. All right, let's finish this wall. And then there will be words about with Mexico about paying for it, but I don't know if they'll agree. But we'll give it a go. Okay, we've just heard back from Mexico, and they're not going to pay for it, so we'll have to front the cost of that ourselves. But right, the dividing line's there. Oh, so we actually went out too far. Okay. Incredibly lazy bit of lumberjacking. Gotta get this just right. So that there's... Fuck it, just do that. Easy. Bam. Right, the whole facility is now fenced off. I don't know how you got home. You just rocked up and jump scared me. You appeared out of pitch black. I don't know how you got home. I don't know nothing. Right. Well, that's pretty good. What's happened to some of my traps? Did some of them work? Yo. Let's go get that thing. Oh, fuck's sake. Dropped off in a van full of the ladies and the kids. That's fine. Whatever works. Oh, for goodness sake. Compound bow is the way. Man, I don't think I like that new spin upgrade. There is shroom soup and fried cauliflower. Yes, there is. It's actually perfect, like drunky food. You'll like it. I didn't have the soup. I had the potato balls and the cauliflower. Can I use this? It's missing ammo, rifle ammo. Oh, so if you just got... Oh yeah, I know. I just don't think the mushroom troop was ready at the time I did it. I don't know. I don't know, Fola. There's no soup. I don't know what to tell you. That's fine. I had enough to eat. Had full prosecco and some mulled wine. Nice. Just realised that's all wrong for the guard outpost. I mean, alternatively, just could make that more sensible and just do that. And then do that. Yeah, that works. So I think we need rifle ammo in the base in order to use the MG. That would make sense. Oh. Oh wait, no, I needed that. I forgot about that. That was structural. Oh man, have all of those fallen off now? God damn it. I'm good for soup at the moment. I ate loads of cauliflower, but maybe later. Could be nice, like a snack just before I start Mass Effect or something. Yeah, definitely later. I like mushrooms. You drank just enough for your arm to survive the cold. Uh-oh. Power Genetic Research Unit elites. What? Whoa. At least they're all coming from the ground and in the same direction this time, but Jesus. Ow. No. God, the attacks are becoming brutal. Thank you, Hamter. The hell? No! Ah! Oh! Oh, yeah, I'm... Fuck these guys, man. Wait, Annie, do a thing. Ideally, let that thing be, murder. Murder all of these horrible bastards. Yeah, fuck him up, girl. Alright, Annie's... Wick! I choose you! Ah! No, no, no. Okay, Uniwhack, let's fucking go. Fuck these boys up. Ah, they can shoot through... Get him! Get these bitches! Yeah, you better fucking run. Get out of my house. So does there come a point where it's like, yeah, we've been here too long, we'll retreat? I suppose. Oh, nice. Dicks. My poor pals. What the hell? Well, at least I think it was easier with them all coming through one point, but also then my pals went out and... yeah, circumvented all the traps. I might put a gate here. Ugh. I don't think the enemy was necessarily defeated. Right. Okay, most people weren't completely knocked by that. In fact, they're all getting up. No one was like completely fucked up by that. There's a lot of injuries. Let's maybe get a medicine cabinet for these guys. That was a brutal attack. It's just so excessive. Here, I guess. Okay, everyone's gone from injured to like, okay, things are bad. I'm feeling a bit upset. That's good. I think they're all right. Jeez, that was a bit rough. Put those in there, I guess. Ugh. Let's quit my ring again. Okay, so because things are now not looking so good, what we're going to do is we're going to build the monitoring stand. Oh, did they faint? I thought I pulled them in before they fainted. Oh no. I'm going to put it on relaxed work conditions. Because we've got plenty of stuff. We don't need to worry about that. Where's the Phoenix at? There. No, that's Vanny. As to the POW team... Oh shit, yeah, Boo and Wickmonk are both knocked out. Oh no, you're right. Let's get them in the box. On the back so I can find them again easy. Thank you for your service, Wick and Boo. You do very well. I want to... Shame you can't pick them up while they're sleeping. I want to pick it up and be like, hey, go in the fucking... Maybe Aries' room can just be up here with them. She wants to sleep with the animals. Not like that. Well, maybe the heart one. Who knows? Yeah, she's gonna have a little bedroom here. That'd be cute. Lavender I bought as a male. Wow. There you go then, Eri. Happy days for you. Where should I put her bed? Where would be a good place for it? Maybe here, in the corner. I would put Wick on it, but he's currently injured. I also want to move that. To there. Yeah, about there. And then we're going to put... There it is. Bath here, so that Eri can join them for bath time. Everyone can just chill out on the balcony and have bath in the spa. I don't think we can actually use it. I think it's just decorational, but I like the roleplay. I guess it makes more sense to do it that way around. Facing off the balcony. Yeah, peeping toms from the city are more of a problem than pals. Pals aren't going to care. They're just going to be happy that there's a spa there. But those people at the other town, those are the ones we don't want looking at us bathing. You know what they're like. Cool. So, does that mean we can breed the lavender with captured humans? Because it did say that it... is what it said. Nice. Alright, everyone's in good condition now. I think they just needed to sleep. Yay! So Eri can join them for spa time. That's nice. Yeah, I can't use the bath, but... Alright, that was a absolute pain, but we made it through in the end. I'm a bit reluctant to go out without Wick and Boo, but meteorite descent. Oh, where? This is a fucking hotspot for these things. I'll assume that's the one. I mean, it looks like it's in a very similar position to the last one, but I mined the last one, so it's got to be. Yeah, what's going on down here? Xenogard! Okay, so if the Xenogard and the Xeno Vader doesn't do it, I'll have 2 planet devouring dragons. Hi, sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. So I'm gonna bring you home and teach you how to not be a meanie who devours planets, okay? Thank you very much. They're really cool though. Mario just stopping for a fried egg mid-combat. Oh, okay, so if you're throwing it at a decent range and tie up, it doesn't really matter. Kind of boomerangs back. Nice, we got him. He's a glutton. I didn't actually see the gender on it. Man, it makes it much harder to aim with that modifier. Oh god, yeah, I hate it. I'm probably going to want to equip it. Oh, for God's sake. That wasn't good. Yeah, don't like that. That's a waste of balls. Oh, we're hot. I've not got anyone that can cool us down currently. Let's go somewhere that's not the desert. Ooh, let's go check on the breeding. We left them making breeding. We can do that while we wait for nightfall, and then we'll go back and get our stuff with Annie to keep us warm in the cold. They made a big frozen egg. Okay. I guess let's see what it does. It's just turned morning as well, so... And I guess we could take an ice type, like chill it. Oh, we can see what the others made as well. I don't even remember what we were breeding at this point. Pass. We'll see what they made. Oh, that one's extra glowy. This one. A foxicle! Artisan with an infinite stamina. Nice! And the same. That's so cool. Oh no, that one's Remarkable Craftsman and a Motivational Leader. A foxicle! That's so good! What do they do? Oh, of course, I pulled them out from random places. So it's a level 2 cooler. We can't do an awful lot then. Remarkable craftsmanship's kind of wasted on that. But they're adorable. And I've got no idea what I bred to make them. Forgotten. Where are they? Yeah. So cute. So one in a team, increased attack power of ice pals. Okay, so that could be a good buffer for if you're mainlining an icy pal. You have it there to buff. Oh, there's the other one. So it's an artisan with unlimited infinite stamina and the power of Gaia. And that one, it's remarkable crafter and a leader. Okay, cool. I mean, neither are particularly great, but both are adorable. I just misread that out the corner of my eye. That suntan lover passive. I misread that as Satan lover and was like, what? Okay. Who can do electricity? Unicorns and the ray hounds. Let's maybe have a look at that, because we actually need to get one set up in the desert. So who can do electricity really good? Doesn't actually go back to the beginning when you do that. So those guys to 1, 2, 2, 1, but with a bunch of stuff. That's got 2 and 2 at woodcutting for the Dinos and Lux. That could be good. Beacon can do 2 as well as planting and very good at moving stuff. It's noble. What's that? Increase the value of item sword. Meh. Hello, Jaxie. How are you? That one's 3. Wow. Okay. Maybe let's get the Relaxaurus Lux over there then, because that's really good. Jaxie, you're finally home and showered. Nice. Where were you? What were you doing? How are the 2 pals doing? Oh, what, the ones that we left fornicating? Oh, we didn't put the new eggs on. This is at a birthday party for a foster kid. You made your own pizza. Oh, nice. That sounds lovely. Alright, seems very comfortable. Great. That's going to take half an hour to see what happens when you make a baby alien shag a big alien. So that'll probably be for next time, but... Oh, the fainted pals! Yeah, they should be. Oh, fuck, I accidentally reordered them. Okay, so I'm looking for Boo, the Herbal, and I'm looking for Wick Monk. Damn it. At least one of us is thinking. Aha, there you are. And where's Herbal? The Herbal Space Program. There he is. Unused stat points. Can't have that. That sounds like a lovely time, Jaxie. We are... Tell you what, I don't want to leave my stuff lying on the ground, which is where it currently is. So let's take a ice type that I can ride. Not even ride, just have out with me. Let's take an icy one with us. Maybe one of those new cuties that we just found. Actually, no, I like my Quaivan. I think that's an ice type. Oh, it's on an expedition. Never mind. Fuck it, we'll take a polar pup with us. You can swap out Uniwak just for a second. Yeah. Oh god, she's too cold for here. You're appointed the pizza baker, which was the first time for you at the end of a perfect. Nice. Oh, good. That sounds lovely. Had to shower when you got home because you were reeking burnt pizzas. Oh no. Oh, bless you. Oh, it's not actually enough to survive the hot. Alright. Let's be quick about it. I only need to get to my corpse. Once I've got to my corpse... once I've got to my corpse, I will pick up my heat-resistant armor and then I'll be fine. Oh, is it not out? Oh, you're right. Oh, now it's fine. Of course he goes away when you quick travel, doesn't he? So, Jaxie, we will pick up my stuff and then we're going to play one of the games you got me. And seeing as you bought them for me, you get to choose which one. Aha! Look at me circumventing making decisions. Oh, I know. I know, I'm a fiend, Jaxie. A fiend. The indecisive dictator, that's me. I'd be a great world leader, except I'd need someone to tell me what to do. Because I don't want to make these decisions. Alright, cool, we got our stuff back. I like that it always equips me with just like completely random stuff out of my loadout. Never the stuff I was actually using. Let's get my bow in there. Instead of the musket, I reckon. Okay, we're good. They're chill, they're leaving us be. They're all good, honestly, Jaxie, so I'm good to play any of them. I'll tell you what, I'll load up the list of them, and then I'll let you guys holler what sounds fun to watch. Oh, need my grappling. Vampire Therapist. Yeah, let's do it. Vampire Therapist looks amazing. It's, as I understand it, a sort of dating sim-ish. But you are a gay therapist for a bunch of vampires. Which sounds absolutely hilarious. So... the second I saw it, I was like, I need that. I need that. But it was like full price, had just come out, so I was like, I'll wishlist it for a bit. And Jaxie was a sweetheart and bought me like half my wishlist for my birthday. It was pretty highly reviewed, Jaxie. I think it will be fun. And to be fair, even if it's rubbish, it will be hilarious. That's my take on it. Stone Blast, okay. Nope. Yeah, just climbing over barbed wire with our bare hands. Don't worry about it. Nice. All right, we got our stuff back. We made it back. Everyone's happy. Let's get Uniwhack back in the party just so that I don't get really confused about where he's gone next time we play. Where's Uniwhack? Where is he? There he is. Bam. Right. Let's do it. Let's try some Vampire Therapist. It looks really funny. Quit. Right. And I had a feeling you might say that, as you can see. Oh no, I didn't download it. That's fine. It's 2 gigabytes. That'll be quick. That one. And while... apologies. While it does that, I will quickly change the stream name, and that's bad. All right. Vampire Therapist doesn't exist on the Kick. That's hilarious. Oh no, it's TikTok. No, it is Kick. What? Really? Well, I'll just leave it as Power World. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, didn't properly update. Very weird, that. All right. Oh, you're going to go get some food. Nice. Very nice. I might top my drink. I'm not even going to do the be right back screen. I'm literally just going to top up my glass because I think there's going to be a lot of voicing and talking in this one. So I want to make sure my throat is moist. And then we'll go. Hello, my friends. Oh, moist. Apparently you have somewhere to go, but you'll hopefully be back for Mass Effect. Okay, Wick. I hope you have fun wherever it is you're going. Hope it goes well. Have fun. And I will see you later on for some Mass Effect, hopefully. Yes! And hello and welcome, Ty. Trust you to show up just as we go into the land of gay vampires. Oh my god, there's a couples therapy DLC. Well, let's see how the game goes, and maybe we'll do that. Fucking brilliant. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everyone's showing up for the gay vampires. I know you. I know your type. Because it's my type. Ah, do I have my little... I don't know where my little vampire cloak is. I've got it a few Halloweens away. No! Ty! Gay vampires. One of us. Don't do it. Vampire Therapist. Yes. Okay. These like different... I don't know. Let's just press new game, I guess. Vampire Therapist explores or touches on sensitive topics such as war, abuse, addiction, sexual oppression, suicidal ideation, religion, and of course death. These may be uncomfortable or upsetting for some readers. Aw. Well, Vampire Therapist was developed in consultation with licensed therapists, but it should not be considered a substitute for therapy unless you're a vampire. Okay. Well, cool. Sounds like our kind of thing.
Sam Walls, and I'm a dead man. Well, kinda dead at least. See, I'm a vampire. Now, if you think that means all that Dracula hooey, like hissing, wearing skin-tight leather, and hunting mortals for sport, I wouldn't blame you one bit. That's exactly the sort of thing I did in my younger years with my former gang. And let me tell you, a vampire who's good with a gun can be a real
vampire cowboy. Oh my god.
I got lucky though. I met some kind mortals who saw beyond my fangs. They taught me my letters and showed me how my thinking was keeping me from finding any kind of peace. After they passed on, I roamed America's majestic wilderness for nigh on 90 years, figuring out myself and what it means to be a vampire. And I found revelation. What I realized was, it ain't fangs that make us monsters. It's the self-defeating ways we think. Anywho, as the world started getting smaller, my old vampire gang tracked me down. Them being my kin, I wanted to help them see the world like I did, but they still have the same monster mindset I used to have. Good thing I'm a quick draw.
Yeehaw!
I got hooked up with this newfangled internet thing and found a vampire who's helping my kin find their way. Fella named Andromachos, supposed to be 3,000 years old. He invited me to come out to Europe to learn from him. I figure someone older than time has got to have the answers. I'm going on a trip, I guess. This feels like my opportunity to do some good in the world. I've been looking, and now it's time to give back. Vampires ain't monsters. Or at least, they don't have to be. And come hell or high water, I'm gonna prove it to them.
Nice. Fantastic. I'm already sold. Imanacht.
Well, I think this is the address. Number 27, Clean Flitter Mouse Streeb.
Not that I would do much better, but I mean, you could probably do that fluently, Jaxie. Does it mean small bat street? Does it? Kleine Fluder. Oh, it does. Kleine Fledermaus is flying rat, which is and Strass, cool. Yeah, small bat street. That's great.
Sure is a hell of a lot of ruckus for this time of night. People stay up late here. Wait a minute. These folk are vampires. Better watch myself. Guten Abend, folks. Sprechen Sie English?
Imanacht is Evernight. Nice.
Yeah, hello, Alta. Are you here to party with us at the hottest club?
Oh my god, this is amazing! It is me! Oh, what should we tell them? Let's say I'm here to party.
I can cut loose. What kind of party is this?
The kind where we dance all night and get sexy.
Oh, here are them kind of vampires.
Ach so, there are better things to suck than blood, are there?
Or so we have to get past the bouncer first. If we do not, I'm thinking our night is ruined.
Oh, wait a sec. There's something about what she just said. I can feel it. It reminds me of one of my revelations about the funny patterns in the way we vampires think. Well, let's see. One type of thinking I noticed I called hot branding. That's when we brand ourselves with names we can't get rid of. There's high noon mind. That's when we treat a situation like it's a do or die showdown. And there's saloon thinking. That's when we act either helpless or invincible, like we've just drunk a pint of moonshine.
The music is good, yeah.
I can always check my journal if I need examples. I kept all my notes about the funny ways we vampires think in there.
I didn't expect this to be fully voiced. That's why I made sure I had drink. I was expecting to have to voice this myself. This is great. Collecting notes of Sam Walls. Private property. Do not read. Reward if found. Cowboy bloodsucker at gmail.com. I found this old notebook and figured I'll take it with me to Europe. I figure it'll help me organize my thoughts. I'll separate it into sections so I can jump into them real quick. That way, when I need to get to a particular section of my notes, all I gotta do is hop over to that section. Easy as falling off a horse. Falling off a horse is real easy. Okay, so we've got cognitive distortions, my clients, and my ramblings. Jeez. I realise the vampires can think in funny ways sometimes, like reality's right in front of us and we just can't see it. Heck, pretty sure it's all humans that do that, not just vampires. We do think funny thinking in particular ways, so I figured I'd write them down so I don't forget them. I'll include examples so I remember how they work, okay? So the high noon mind. Sometimes things can seem black and white. Win or lose, famine or feast, live or die, like everything's a big showdown. You can feel like we've got only two options, win in the day or ended up with a stake in the heart. That's the high noon mind. It's thinking in extremes, ignoring all the in-between. We stress ourselves out when stakes are high. Example, if I can't get the best saddle, my butt's gonna break, ain't no doubt. Either I show up ready to win the rodeo or I better just not show up. The fate of the Wild West is hanging on this gunfight. Okay. Saloon thinking. A lot of us bloodsuckers have a habit either of feeling responsibility or sole control, or of feeling completely hopeless. Thing is, usually neither is true. Feeling hopeless don't mean we're powerless, and feeling untouchable don't mean we're invincible. That's saloon thinking either way. Our real capabilities are somewhere between. Examples: with my dark powers, vampires shall dominate the mortal world. If a mortal discovers our secret, it's entirely my responsibility to deal with it. I can't deal with bureaucracy of international travel with my coffin. I'm stuck in the USA forever. Okay. Saloon thinking. Hot branding. We vampires sometimes call ourselves awful names. I'm a failure. I'm unlikable. It's like burning ourselves with a big old branding iron. Every time we look at ourselves, we keep seeing those names. Hot branding is just calling ourselves names that don't do no good. Examples: I missed that shot, I'm such a butterfingers. Crying over a horse, you're sappy as hell. That fella don't like wearing leather. He's only a vampire wannabe. Right, okay. High noon mind equals perfectionist saboteur. Ah, okay, so these actual terms. Oh no, wait, you literally just said you don't get the American lingo. Okay, yeah. Ah, okay, but that's what it would be. It would be a perfectionist saboteur. Okay. Oh, wait. When I start getting therapy clients, I'll put my notes here. Yeah. A journal, just for writing my ramblings while I'm on this big trip, not my official notes. March 14th, 2024. It's been about a week since I boarded the Monster of the Seas cruise ship, and I gotta say, I feel fine on the frog hair. People here are eating and screwing like there's no tomorrow, on account of the fact that we're in the middle of the ocean. I've drank for more necks in the last week than I can count. And since the ship's open all night, I rode a water slide for the first time in my life. People are laughing at me for saying yee-haw, but what else do you say in an experience like that? March 22nd, 2024. Landed in Rotterdam the other... Oh, 1 second, friends. I'm the paintbrush man. Right. March 22nd, 2024. Landed in Rotterdam the other day. Oh, Jaxie, your neck of the woods. In Amsterdam now, arranging transportation for my coffin. Did some vampire sightseeing. Apparently this place been accepting of heathens like us for a long time. I went to a vampire's coffee shop, and they funnel in the stoners from upstairs to a secret club, and everyone has themselves a grand old time. Gave me the munchies something fierce. I could go for some blood chips. Extra sodium, if you please. That's amazing. You got high in the dam. April 9th, 2024. Writing from Berlin today. I had to leave... No, I'm doing it. I had to leave tomorrow, but I figured I should check things out here. They got a club here where people are up all night doing all kinds of kinky stuff. I'm pushing a quarter of a millennium in years, but these folk could give me some lessons. And did. Met some fine folk too. Apparently they got a nice art scene here. There's even local funding for some video game development. Ain't this some kind of world? I can't believe people are still playing Star Invaders and whatnot. I like it here. I don't even have to speak German. Ain't nothing more to read. Okay. Fun.
I think I know which one of them funny ways they're thinking in, though. Hold on, compadres. You seem like the kind who can make their own fun.
I don't want to have my own fun. Immernacht is the only place to be on Friday night.
So that sounds like saloon thinking.
Wait a second. She's acting like this is all or nothing. Do or die. What I call that again?
Is that not saloon thinking? Oh no, that's high noon mode. High noon.
My own fun.
I'm mixing them up.
It's the only place to be on Friday night.
Amigos, you're putting too much weight on this thing. It's a nightclub, not a high noon showdown. The night's full of possibilities.
Reinhardt, I don't know what this means, but I like the way the sexy American talks.
You make us think that maybe it is better we haven't gotten into the club, because we are now meeting you.
Hey, if meeting me makes your night better, I'm glad we met. I really gotta find Andromachos, though.
You have to get past the bouncer. He decides who gets in and who doesn't. And he hasn't looked our way all night.
I love him.
Maybe I'll have a little word with him. Excuse me, friend.
Oh my god.
I hear you're the man to talk to around these parts.
Oh.
I'm here to see Andromachos.
Have fun, mate.
Hey, thanks, amigo. You have yourself a fine night, you hear?
Cowboy, what about us?
Bring them joy.
Yeah, sure. They're friends of mine.
Have fun, mate.
Well, come on, you two. We ain't got all night. Yeah.
There we go.
Dang, awful loud in here.
Proper like German techno bar. I love it.
Dance with us.
This is amazing. Jaxie, I love this game. Thank you.
Well, you kids have fun. I'll catch up with you later. Tarnation, I'd rather hear a gopher giving birth than this. I better talk to whoever's slinging drinks in this here saloon. They ought to know where Andromachos is. But pardon me, ma'am.
Well, well, look at you. We get a lot of 80s fashion in here, but not usually the 1880s. What can I get you, cowboy? The special's Red Bull and vodka. You down?
I never drink Red Bull. I'm actually looking for the owner. He around tonight?
Might be. What do you say your name was?
Sam Walls, begging your pardon.
Sam Walls, huh? I don't think I know anything about a Sam Walls. After all, I'm just a know-nothing bartender.
Now that sounds like some hot branding right there.
From where I'm standing, I see someone with style and confidence, not just a drink machine. Don't go branding yourself like that's all you are.
Don't you go worrying about me, cowboy. The man upstairs warned me you were coming. I was just testing to see if you are who you say you are. Tell you what, let me give you something from our special reserve. I don't think you're looking for booze.
Well, thank you kindly, ma'am. I was wondering where the blood was. I met some vampires outside, so I figured this was a vampire club.
You met some gods, honey. They're here to dance and have fun.
So all these people are mortals?
How do you think the head vampire gets his blood? They can't wait to share it with him. It's a special experience.
Okay, makes sense.
He's the only real vampire here. Well, him and Bert.
Bert?
You met him already. Bert, shuffle on over here.
Would. Yeah.
This one's here to see the big guy. Show him upstairs, okay?
Have fun, mate.
Good luck up there, cowboy. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Where's Ernie? Yeah, what's going on?
Howdy. It's Sam Walls to see you, sir. The guy who's been sending you all them V-mails.
V-mails?
Yes, I know who you are, Samuel Walls. You have come here because you believe you can help our kin.
God, he's,
The question is, are you first able to help yourself?
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Jaxie. I can help myself.
I've been fixing myself for more than a century now. I don't think I need help.
Yeah, so we found everyone's favorite.
Then you must prepare to learn a most difficult lesson. We all need help, Samuel. I am pleased that you have come to receive mine.
Dang, you scared the heck out of me.
You must allow an ancient vampire his games. He will play them regardless. Please, sit down. What an absolute pleasure it is to meet you at last. I found your messages most intriguing.
So, from the screenshots, I assumed this guy was the guy you're playing as. But we're a therapist cowboy, and you know what? I love it. Yeah, the artwork is really good, isn't it? I love them.
Afraid there ain't much here in the way of intrigue. I'm just a lonesome cowboy looking for answers.
You know, I receive emails every day from vampires seeking my help. You are the very first to seek my aid in helping others. This alone makes you intriguing.
Well, dang. I think you're going to be sorely disappointed when you get to talking to me. I'm just honored you're giving me the time of night.
I have unlimited time, Samuel. I am pleased to share some of it with you. Our kind can be rather set in their ways. It is inspiring to see someone so young and eager to learn.
Yeah, well, I wasn't much for learning when I was alive. Just making up for lost time, I guess.
It sounds as though you have been handling your own life better than most. I was particularly intrigued by these revelations you had while walking in nature.
Oh yeah, them. Well, I give walking the credit. Nothing sorts my thoughts out better. After a few decades, I started seeing patterns in the way we vampires think.
Can you explain some of these patterns?
I've tried to explain them to other vampires, but it ain't never gone well. I can try, though. See, we tend to assume certain things just because we've been believing them since we were alive. Or we decide the world's against us just because we're hungry or tired or something. And when we start tackling problems that ain't real, we ain't fixing our real problems. That make any kind of sense?
In fact, I like the whole game is voiced as well. Like,
fascinating, Samuel. These revelations that you had in the woods.
Big effort.
Mortal psychologists have a term for them. They are called cognitive distortions.
Cognitive whoozy what now?
Cognitive distortions. They are exactly as you described them. I will explain in a moment. Please, tell me about these specific revelations you had.
Well, I noticed how we stress ourselves out by making everything a battle of do-or-die absolutes. High noon mind, I call it. Like that feeling you get right before a big shootout.
I must confess I have no experience with this feeling. I engaged in mortal combat long before the age of gunpowder. But the sentiment you describe mirrors the words of my old friend Marcus Aurelius. He used to say that the magnitude of life's challenges often turn us into our worst selves.
You mean Marcus Aurelius, the Roman emperor?
Of course, his name was Marcus. Marcus was a bedroom name.
Ooh.
You mean you and the emperor were...
It was ancient Rome. Penetration was similar to a handshake.
Amazing. Oh my god, I'm in love with this game.
My apologies. I somehow forgot you were American. But let us discuss this high noon mind.
How can you forget that he is American? Look at him. How do you somehow forget?
I believe we can broaden your definition. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon of binary thought polarized thinking, but I like to call it Nosferatu thinking.
I liked the high noon thing better. But...
Nosferatu thinking?
It means you are thinking in black and white.
I get it. That's pretty funny.
I believe it encompasses the breadth of the distortion. One is not flatly weak or strong, good or evil, smart or stupid, a success or a failure. The truth is far more complex and colorful. Not every high noon gunfight ends in oblivion, correct?
Yeah, that's true. Getting shot still ain't fun, but it ain't the end neither.
A perfect example, Samuel. Now, try to catch me using Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and one of them will contain Nosferatu thinking. I will repeat them if you miss it. If I do not drink blood, I will surely die.
Yeah, that does sound like
it. Is that Nosferatu thinking?
No, Samuel. In this case, I am not arguing with reality. If we do not drink blood, we die. This is a fact of being a vampire. Let us continue. Death eventually comes for us all.
Yeah.
Mortals will always fear our kind.
Now that's Nosferatu thinking.
That's Nosferatu thinking right there. I've met mortals who knew who I was and weren't scared.
Very good, Samuel. And even if you hadn't, to say mortals will always fear us ends any hope that they might not. Always is such a terminal word, is it not? Would you like to discuss more of your revelations with me?
I realize that as vampires, we can get the feeling of the power that comes with immortality and strength, but then we get hopeless and aimless over time. It's kind of like the fella you see in the saloon at the bottom of a bottle of whiskey. Either he thinks he can fight everyone, or he's crying into them last drops because he thinks life's hopeless. It's saloon thinking. Two extremes that probably ain't true.
A fascinating observation, Samuel. Your saloon thinking was described in my time as the battle between hubris and nemesis, the twin excesses of arrogance and self-pity.
Oh man, it make me wish I'd gotten some schooling. Maybe I would have figured this stuff out earlier.
You live forever, my friend. There is no rush. What you have identified is a phenomenon where individuals perceive either an illusion of control or a lack of control. Mortal psychologists call this phenomenon you have described a control fallacy. Rarely do we have complete power over our situations or no power at all. But we create this illusion that stops us from attempting to change our perceived situations.
Yeah, you're right about that. I used to think I'd never get away from my gang, and maybe that's what made me stick with them for so long.
Yes, you see how cognitive distortions keep us from facing reality, whatever that reality may be. Of course, I am so old and powerful that I am always in control.
Oh. I mean, that itself sounds like it, doesn't it?
Oh, you're testing me, ain't you? That's a control fallacy right there.
Well done, Samuel. I am indeed very powerful, but the cosmos holds no awareness of Andromachos. Of course, as you expertly pointed out with your analogy about the man at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, a control fallacy can be positive or negative. Listen to my next few statements and try to find a control fallacy. Simply let me continue if you do not detect one. The sun will eventually burn out. I will roam a cold, dead earth, and there is little I can do about it.
Shit, I guess it will. Yeah.
My kitty cat died. I shall be lonely forever.
I'm sorry about your sweet kitty, but you could always pick up a new one. Or there's lots of them just waiting for a loving home, so you don't need to be lonely.
It was just an example, Samuel. Well spotted. But I do speak from experience. I felt this way once when a pharaoh I was dating had our cat mummified. I went into a murderous depression that nearly decimated the continent. But I had the power to help myself all along by adopting a new friend in need of a home.
Mood. Man loses his cat and just goes full genocide on a continent. Yeah, you know what? That was the Black Plague. Oh my god. He was the Black Death. It was because he lost his cat.
Oh, dang, don't let me get on your bad side.
I doubt you shall see it, Samuel. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
See, I used to be in a gang. They were my whole existence. If you asked me who I was, I would have said, I'm a murdering bastard. Once I got away, I realized how small-minded that was. I was Sam before I was a murdering bastard, but that's how I was choosing to brand myself. My old gang's still around, and they're still branding themselves like that. They can't see themselves as anything but killers.
Very astute, Samuel. I favor the clinical term, however, which is labeling. You correctly discovered that labeling is a reductive act. When we call ourselves names, even if we find them accurate, we create prophecies we are doomed to fulfill. For millennia, I thought of myself as a killer. It was not untrue that killing was how I made my way in the world. I was an unstoppable warrior and assassin. But with this label, I limited myself for ages. I did not only kill people, I also killed potential aspirations I might have had. See whether you can catch me doing some labeling in my next few statements. I am so old, I am ancient.
Not really.
Call me whatever you like, but don't call me late for dinner. How shall I describe myself? Yes, I am a mass murderer.
Well, that's about as clear a labeling as it gets. Yeah, we vampires tend to do a lot of killing, but reducing ourselves to killers ain't doing us any favors.
Excellent, Samuel. You are correct. Labels can be cages that we lock ourselves in. I was a mere murderer for most of my existence because that is how I labeled myself.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Sam Walls, the murderer, reprobate, and good for nothing.
Those are not how I would describe the Sam Walls I see before me. Did you have more revelations to tell me about?
I think that's all of them. Or at least the ones that were the most obvious to me.
That you recognize the concept of cognitive distortions at all is most impressive, Samuel. What took me nearly 3 millennia to understand took you merely 2 centuries.
Oh, come on, you're just flattering me. I'm just a dope stumbling his way through one life.
Are you now? Tell me, Samuel, what kind of cognitive distortion are you exhibiting when you call yourself a dope?
Yeah, right there, but you some labeling.
Yeah, I'm doing some labeling. I gotta watch myself, huh?
Confident cowboy, yeehaw.
As long as we retain any humanity, we will have cognitive distortions. What we are aiming for is not to become perfect beings, but
he didn't have a good murder spree.
Accept ourselves.
Damn it, Sam.
As long as we can recognize cognitive distortions, we can address our real challenges. One cannot drink blood from a straw man, after all.
Huh. I ain't never heard that one before, but I like it.
If it helps solidify the concept in your mind, then I am well satisfied. I know you came to learn from me, so I will do my best to honor your good intentions. Let us ensure that you understand the concepts of labeling, control fallacies, and Nosferatu thinking. I will give you a series of statements, and each one will contain a cognitive distortion for you to identify. I will begin. If I invite over my vampire friends, I know I'm going to have to deal with guano all over the place when they turn into bats at the end of the night.
I keep mixing up Nosferatu and Control. I would say Nosferatu.
Well, that ain't right. He's acting powerless, like a man clinging to the whiskey bottle. What Andromaco said that distortion was?
We were wrong, Jaxie.
If I invite over my vampire...
Well, there's a control fallacy, sir. You're acting like you've got no control, but you could lay down some ground rules for guests, or some newspaper.
Or express concern to my friends that they have not been toilet trained. Very good, Samuel. Let me try another. I am Andromachos, the ancient darkness, the scourge of the Mediterranean, the mortal's bane.
That sounds like labeling.
Well, that's definitely some intense labeling. Those are some hard names to get over.
You are not wrong. Those names followed me for millennia. It was most stifling. Let me try another then. If my club's revenues do not significantly increase, I will end up living on the street.
That there's got to be Nosferatu thinking. There's a huge space between making a ton of profit and living on the street.
Indeed, you are correct. I run my club at a considerable loss, but 3,000 years of banking interest means that money is not really an object to me anyway. Samuel, now I am not only intrigued by you, but also impressed. I would very much like to teach you my ways, but I must demand something of you first.
Anything. I'm here to learn.
You must receive therapy yourself. I will not have you seeing clients without a commitment to your own mental health.
That's fair.
Oh, now, hold on just a minute. I don't know that I need therapy. I'm feeling pretty good about myself these days.
Samuel, we all need therapy to live in this world. You have been speaking in cognitive distortions since the moment you walked into my office.
I have. I didn't even notice.
They are most insidious, but I am here to help you identify and challenge them. You have walked alone for too long, Samuel. Allow me to share my experience with you.
Well, all right, if you say so. I appreciate your taking the time to work on this, old cowpoke.
All right, there's some labeling.
You have all the time in the world, Samuel. But for now, you must be eager for something fresh. Please, dance, drink your fill. We will begin tomorrow.
Okay, then. Well, sir, it's been an honor.
You don't have to call me sir, you know.
All right, then, Andromachos.
Andromachos.
Hey, Andromachos.
Just call me Andy.
All right, Andy. I'll see you tomorrow, then.
Nice. Andromachus.
Dang, look at all them mortals, sweating, blood pumping. I am thirsty. There ain't no power on this earth that'll get me on a dance floor. Maybe I'll see if the bartender's got anything for me.
The journal just flashed up. What do we get? Oh, okay. Don't know why that flashed up.
If it isn't Clint Eastwood again, how'd it go, cowboy?
Seems I'll be sticking around. Guess I'd better get used to things around here.
Good to hear. About time someone helped Andy with his work. Seems you vampires have a lot of problems to fix. Name's Crimson, by the way.
Fine meeting you, Crimson. How do you know so much about what Andy's doing?
Pillow talk. I'm his blood partner.
No shit. How's a mortal get hooked up with an ancient vampire?
I'm a rock climber. I stumbled into one of his lairs in Madagascar, found a cave while climbing a mountain, and there he was, naked in a hot tub.
God damn. Howdy, Dr. Orn. We're a gay cowboy vampire therapist. Well, aspiring therapist. It's good. I'm liking this game so far. It's really fun.
Dang. Must have been a sight.
You ain't kidding, cowboy. Didn't expect a luxury apartment with a gorgeous naked vampire inside of a mountain. We hit it off, and he asked me to come back here with him. I like an adventure, so I said, what the hell? I'll date the gorgeous Dracula. But what are you doing talking to me, cowboy? The blood's running hot on the dance floor, and these kids don't mind a little biting.
Ain't no way I'm dancing. There's gotta be a better way to get something fresh to drink.
Reinhard, look. It's the sassy old guy again.
Yes.
You should buy us a drink, old guy. You'll probably get lucky. Actually, you will definitely get lucky.
Fucking the thirst.
Pleasures of the flesh ain't exactly what I'm after tonight.
That's because you haven't experienced these pleasures with us yet. Buy us a drink and you will discover great satisfaction by uns.
Why is there no, like, yeah, let's go for it option? Which one are we going for? Let's be a broke American man.
I ain't buying you a drink. All I got are good old-fashioned dollars.
I like American money. All we have on our money are buildings. You have all the sexy old men.
What?
All right, I'll buy it. Which of them old men are sexy?
I like Hamilton. His posture is just so powerful.
I love this. Yeah, these voice actors were clearly having so much fun with this.
There is a dollar coin that has Eisenhower's face on it.
Oh, you are right. Eisenhower is, how do you Americans say, a snack?
I get it. You like older men. Look, kids, you seem like nice enough folks, but I wasn't planning on buying drinks tonight.
Stop teasing the cowboy, Kinder. They're just messing with you. Drinks are free here.
Dang, really? Ain't never been to a saloon with free hooch.
Call it a drink exchange.
Huh. So, everyone here knows they might be sharing blood?
Only as long as there's consent. We like to create a safe environment here. Why don't you take Reinhard and Maxie here back to the kink room?
Wait, kink room?
Mm-hmm. You're not in Kansas anymore, cowboy. We are not afraid of sex here.
I'm from Missouri, but point taken.
Let's go to our kink room.
Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do in there. Just have fun and drink your fill, handsome. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of you.
Nothing says vampire like proper consent. Exactly on. Yeah, these are like the minority of vampires who are trying to like be good vampires. Hence the fact that they're doing therapy.
Maxie, Reinhard, this is one of our special customers.
Ach so, ein Vampir. I'm thinking we are all getting lucky then.
My neck scrubs with anticipation.
Dang. Guess I'm going to a kink room then. Thanks, Crimson.
I knew a man who wore this much leather couldn't be boring.
Yeah, well, you got me pegged.
Ooh.
Is that what we are doing now? Give me the document and I will sign myself up for it.
I really ain't in Missouri no more. Look, I'm more into biting.
Oh, your teeth look perfect. Are you going to bite me with those?
That's the plan. Who's going first?
Oh, me.
Document to do a peg.
Well, step right on up. Remember, Sammy boy, just stick the tips of them fangs into the blue veins and we'll all have a nice time.
Okay, alright, you've only got to bite the blue ones. Okay.
Oh, das hat sich gut angefühlt.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Is it my turn yet?
Sure thing. Come on over.
Oh, Reinhard, the hot old vampire wore me out.
Me too, Maxie. I feel as though I have set up a mail server.
Reinhard, mein Sucke Fledermaus. Ich bin so müde, sexy zu sein.
Well, that's same.
I will get us a taxi cab, Liebchen. Und du, cowboy? Next time we will talk about that thing you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, sure thing, fella. Maybe I can tell you some Eisenhower stories. Now that I've had something to drink, I should probably get to my coffin.
Samuel, wait a moment. I see you got your fill. Are you heading out?
Yeah, I figure I could use some shut-eye. I locked up my coffin over at the storage center.
Storage center? Please, you can use my guest coffin. I insist. You must be well rested for the challenges ahead.
Guess I got a big night tomorrow, huh? I should get a good day's sleep.
Wonderful. Please, follow me.
This game is amazing.
Dang, this is mighty plush.
He's got a TV in it.
This is one of them smart coffins. Let's see what's on TV.
He's got a telly in his coffin. Yeah, you can tell that the people who made this game put far too much effort into it, and I love it.
Hey, I remember this movie. We were so proud to finally get some representation.
Oh, this is like the OG Dracula movie, isn't it?
Not sure I should stay up watching movies, though. Well, ain't much else to do in here. I think it's about time I hit the hay. Hope I'm cut out for all this.
Samuel, good evening. I hope you slept well.
Like the dead, as they say.
I was hoping to save you some breakfast, but I've already sent them on their way.
Oh, that's all right. I'm still pretty full from last night. Them goth types were practically throwing themselves at me.
I am not surprised. Perhaps I should be concerned that some of my guests will follow you home.
Well, gosh, if I still had mortal circulation, I'd be blushing.
Yes, I think they misspelled it so that the American guy can go Andromachus, and yeah.
Why are you so embarrassed, Samuel?
Or it could have been a cop. No, it wouldn't be a copyright, would it?
Ah, hell. Guess we should just save it for therapy, huh? We gonna get started now?
If you like.
Why not? I'm eager to get going. Let loose, Doc.
Very well. Let's start with the first question any therapist asks then. What brought you to me? Why is becoming a therapist so important to you?
Well, gosh, I remember what it was like, being all angry, hungry, and scared all the time. It ain't no way to live. When I see vampires acting the way I used to, I just need to show them there's more to unlife.
And why is that up to you?
You, of all people, know how lost our kind can be. Preying on the weak, dating mortal high schoolers.
The fucking Twilight reference.
I've got to make them see their potential. That's what I'm here for. I know it.
That is a lot of responsibility to place on yourself.
You got a funny look in your eye. Am I doing one of them distortion things?
You are most perceptive. Yes. Perhaps you can tell me what it is. When you say you are here to make vampires see the world differently, in what way are you distorting reality?
I guess that would be a control fallacy?
Well, I guess that's a control fallacy, right? I can't assume I'll be able to help other vampires the way I was helped.
Very good, Samuel. Control fallacies are hard to avoid when one feels strongly about something. Your fate is not to transform every vampire you ever meet, even those who are your clients. You will do what you can do, and that is enough. But I am eager to learn how you develop this desire to help our kin find a different way of thinking.
Well, like I told you when I first emailed you, I was a real nasty son of a bitch when I first became a vampire. When I look back and see what a no-account piece of shit I was, I ain't nothing but embarrassed. It all seems pretty stupid to me now. Here we are living forever and all we can do is kill? That's the dumbest thing I ever did here.
I am going to stop you for a moment. Stupid, no-account piece of shit, nasty son of a bitch, dumbest thing. Do you hear the way you are talking about yourself?
With respect, sir, I earned all them names. I killed women and children. Half the ghost towns out west are my doing. I didn't think of nobody but myself.
Pretend you are my therapist. If I sat here and called myself a no-account piece of shit, what would you tell me?
It's a play on the Greek name Andromachus. Misspelling would literally mean manly man or macho man. Ah, okay. He is a manly macho man.
I'd say you were doing some labeling. And I guess I'd tell you to look at yourself a little more kindly.
Extend the same compassion to yourself then, Samuel. How are you to move on from being a nasty son of a bitch if you are labeling yourself? If you wish to be a guide to other vampires, you must start with compassion for them and for yourself. So, now that you've gotten all that horrible name-calling out of the way, please tell me, how did you find your sense of purpose?
Well, I was on the run, you see. The Wild West was ending, and the Pinkertons were starting to get the better of my gang.
One second, friends. I couldn't find the hole, yeah. Right.
I went into hiding and found a strange group of folks out in the country. They knew I was an outlaw right away, but they didn't judge me for it. They didn't even care that I was a vampire. They welcomed me like a friend, even shared their blood with me. They taught me how to appreciate the beauty of the night, and I started seeing things I'd never noticed before. They taught me my letters, philosophy, and how to question things instead of being scared of them. I think about them every day of my own life. They somehow freed themselves of all the judgments of the time and were better off for it.
These must have been the 19th century American transcendentalists, yes?
Yes, sir. I'm glad I died when I did, because they're
This ain't really your thing. You don't like you some gay vampires, or no worries. At some point tonight, we'll be swapping to Mass Effect. If you like, I can give you a ping on Discord when we swap to Mass Effect. Assuming I remember, but I can probably remember.
Once my community died out, I started walking. That was something else they taught me how to do. There ain't nothing like having a walk and a think. I walked in nature for about 90 years and just took in all the grace and beauty of my country. I guess I was kind of selfish, though. I should have been helping other vampires the way the Transcendentalists helped me.
Why?
Why waste 90 years walking when I should have been helping others? Seems pretty obvious to me. I could have done a lot of good in that time.
But your should turns that which you could find fulfilling into a duty. You create an extrinsic motivator. Should statements are another cognitive distortion, something created by your own mind. Nature asks almost nothing of you. Even if your should comes from a place of good, it creates undue pressure. And what do we do once we are pressured? We resent the shoulds. We procrastinate. And as you know, we have a lot of time to procrastinate.
You got that right. Why do today what you could do next century?
Exactly. Should statements remove the intrinsic joy from that which you find fulfilling?
Hold on, though. Ain't there some things we really should do?
Of course, there are things we must do. But nature herself tells us what they are. We invent the rest. Here, let me give you an exercise. Listen closely. See whether you can find the should statement that is a distortion. I should go to the vampire dentist. You know what they say. If you have bad fangs, you get bad blood. I should drink blood today. I should take my blood partner Crimson out on a date.
Saying you should take Crimson out on a date is a should statement. You've turned something you want to do into something you have to do.
That's right, Samuel. You know, I couldn't be more pleased with you. Your time in nature was clearly well spent.
Well, thanks, I suppose. But if you don't mind my saying so, I hope you're treating that mortal lady right.
Thank you. Please, ask her yourself. I imagine she would share her blood with you. You look like her type.
Hold on. I've only been in Europe for a couple of days. I ain't gonna go after my teacher's girlfriend.
She does what she wishes, and that is why I chose her as my blood partner. Samuel, even if it beats no longer, you have a good heart. I think you will be an excellent therapist.
So far, that good heart of mine hasn't amounted to much, but I'm willing to give it my best shot.
You are uncomfortable with praise, aren't you, Samuel? Every time I say something positive, you find a way to negate it.
I just don't think I should be doing any bragging. I spent my first 50 years killing. I spent the next 90 walking in the woods. I've tried to walk a better path since then, but I ain't no saint, Auntie.
I did not say you were. Having met several so-called saints, I can attest that none of them were either. I understand your discomfort, Samuel. I, too, have done terrible things that I cannot erase. But is erasing the good I have done worthwhile?
Well, I guess when you put it like that, it sounds kind of silly.
It's another cognitive distortion, one that mortal psychologists call disqualifying the positive. I understand that the actions of your past are difficult to bear, but what we are here to do is accept reality, with both its positive and negative aspects. I am not saying that you should disqualify your negative actions, but merely note when you disqualify the positive ones. Let us try an exercise. See whether you can challenge me when I disqualify my positive deeds. I am Andromachos, one of the most powerful vampires alive. Before I became the vampire I am now, I did exceptionally terrible things. I have defiled the innocent. I have killed countless people. The good I now do pales in comparison to the evil I have done.
That's the one. You're literally disqualifying the positive by comparing it to the evil stuff you done.
Well done, Samuel. I
Yeah.
believe the recognition of this distortion
We're all
will
holstered
serve
up.
you well when you start to see clients tomorrow.
Whoa, tomorrow? I only just started learning these here cognitive distortion things.
I will, of course, be with you. You needn't worry. I can sense your instincts and will help you.
But tomorrow, I just don't feel ready yet.
My friend, we are never truly ready. But if it would ease your concerns, we can practice with further examples. Would that be helpful to you?
Yeah, I think I could use the help.
Very well, Samuel. Let's try some examples. I will give you a statement, and you find the cognitive distortion in it. I am far sexier than movie vampires. Therefore, I should be a movie star.
Oh yeah, that's an easy one. That's a should statement right there. You're not insecure enough to be an actor anyway.
Excellent, Samuel. Would you like another exercise? If I cannot consume high-quality blood, I might as well drink blood from Florida.
Ooh. I guess that's Nosferatu.
That's Nosferatu thinking, ain't it?
Correct, Samuel. That being said, I am sure there is still decent blood to drink in Florida, but I will bring a test kit anyway. Would you like another exercise? I am an antediluvian old fart.
Aw.
Well, that sounds like labeling to me. You ain't just an old fart. Are you actually older than the flood, though?
Do I look that old?
Oh, not at all. I was just...
I am joking, Samuel. Don't worry. The myth of the flood was at least 1,000 years before I was born. Would you like another exercise? With my terrifying powers, I know I shall never be destroyed.
That'll be the control fallacy.
I think that's a control fallacy, unless you know something I don't.
That's correct, Samuel. Though my powers are indeed phenomenal, the universe holds mysteries and dangers I cannot fathom. Would you like another exercise?
I kind of want to just see all the dialogue.
I hold vast knowledge, but acquiring it was inevitable thanks to my immortality.
I know that one. That's disqualifying the positive for sure.
I knew you would catch that one. Would you like another exercise? I am lazy and useless because I slept the night away in my coffin.
That's just labeling, Chief. Ain't nothing wrong with having a sleep in once in a while.
Well done, Samuel. Would you like another exercise? I got blood all over me the last time I drank. I am always so messy. I am making quite a judgment based on a single incident. What? I got blood all over me the last time I drank. I am always so
I guess it's more black and
That
white.
sounds like Nosferatu thinking.
Yeah.
To me. Everyone has a messy feed from time to time.
That's absolutely right. The dry cleaning bill is punishment enough without the self-judgment. Would you like another exercise? I should speak
Do
at
one more.
least 300 languages, including Java. I do live forever after all.
Well, that's one of them should statements, ain't it? Nobody's making you learn Java.
Thank goodness for that. Would you like another exercise?
I think I'm good.
All right, Samuel. You must be hungry now. I suggest you get the liter inside you. We have a big night tomorrow.
How much is a liter?
Just get enough to drink, Samuel. We will not be able to work if you are hungry or tired. Now, please excuse me. I do have a date with Crimson tonight. I suspect I shall not return until nearly morning.
Oh, yeah, of course. I hope you have a nice night out, Mr. Andy.
You as well, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Jaxie, this is an amazing gift.
Samuel,
Thank you.
glad to see you are awake. Your first client is on his way.
Oh, do we have a journal? Oh, we do. So, yeah. April 11th. Phew, what a day. I made it to Andy's club in Leipzig. Folks are real nice here. A couple of goths were real friendly. They got a darn tootin' bartender and even a friendly greeter. He don't talk too much, but I can tell he's an introspective sort. Now, Andy, that's one hell of a vampire. He just got his presents. You can tell he's 3,000 and that's freaky as heck, but he makes you feel at home, but naked. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, and I went to a kink room. Yeah, ShamWows, kink room. My big brother would have gotten a kick out of that one. I ain't gonna write about it in here. I should get some sleep in this fancy coffin. Andy let me anyway. And then from last night, I learned some more therapy stuff today. Figure I've been doing a lot of this disqualifying the positive thing. I feel like I got to be humble after the shit I pulled back when I was a bastard. Maybe that's just the shame talking. And he says I'm ready to start seeing clients now that I got my head wrapped around this whole cognitive distortion thing. Can't believe it's all happening so fast. Went for a nice walk exploring Leipzig. There's a music school here and the kids are always performing stuff. I tried asking for old Susanna, but kids today don't appreciate good music. Dang kids with the CD-ROM music. The wax cylinder was fine. Amazing.
What, already? Look, Mr. Andy, sir, are you sure I'm ready for this? These are people's brains I'm messing with.
I just realised I've not got my TikTok open again, so I hope I've not been ignoring you, TikTok. I'm sorry. For some reason, it doesn't come through on my OBS, and I keep forgetting to open it separate like. There we go. I can't see backtrack, but I can see new stuff. I don't know if TikTok likes gay vampires, but...
Fear not, my friend. You are a powerful vampire in your own right. To be so young and have so much empathy is quite a gift. All you need to do is listen, and I know the truth will reveal itself to you.
Shucks, wish I had your confidence.
Well, to a limited extent, I can see the future. If you are about to misinterpret a client's distortions, I will set you back on the right path.
You can see the future?
It's not that impressive, really. You start to see the patterns after 1,000 years or so.
Well, dang. If seeing the future ain't impressive, that's gotta be a distortion. Disqualifying the positive, it's gotta be.
You barely require my aid as it is. If you need guidance, I will provide it to you telepathically. Don't think about it too much. When you are 3,000, such things will cease to impress you. Let us look at your first client's case file.
All right.
Dr. Drain, huh? You ain't got no first name?
Intake information. Dr. Drain is a class 1614 graduate of the Royal College of Physicians. He has been studying the nature of blood for the last several centuries. Became a vampire after a post-mortem blood transfusion experiment. Now runs a global pharmaceutical research company. He is now concerned that he has developed an addiction to a drug of his own formulation. Suggestion detected strong irritability on the phone. Investigate Drain's drinking and sleeping habits. All right. Oh, he's 430, male, and he's English. Oh, poor guy, he's English. Comes to my room for Mass Effect. The event has you now EP. Oh, what you mean? Come and wake you up when we do Mass Effect? No problems. Wait up.
Many vampires go by one name.
In case you pass out.
Titles seem to become more abstract after a certain age.
Huh. So is it funny that he kept the title?
Indeed. You catch on quickly, despite your habit of disqualifying the positive. I will let you work now. I shall be meditating in my coffin, but I will sense when you need my help.
But
Samuel, I know you can handle this. Be yourself, and all will be well.
Off he goes.
Bless it all, I hate flying. Hey there.
He looks like the guy from Treasure Planet.
God's blood, what on earth are you? My name's Sam. I'm the new therapist. Make yourself comfortable, Dr. Drain. And American as well. Good God. It's not enough for you lot to take over the world of the living. Even the halls of the dead aren't safe from you. Oh well. I suppose your lot are all into this touchy-feely stuff, aren't you? And ignorance, even American ignorance, is bliss, I suppose. Oh, sweet ignorance, how I do wish I knew thee. Damn it, how am I gonna work with this fella? I gotta ask Annie.
Are you alright, Samuel?
You gave me this fella as my first client?
Why not? He is clearly hiding very little about his state of mind.
How am I supposed to help him when he already sees me as the bad guy?
Use your instincts, Samuel. Think about how you have felt in your darkest hours.
Like the Star Wars holocom there. I love it.
What does this poor vampire want?
Like he wants.
I think he just wants to complain.
Perceptive, Samuel. He can hardly stop himself, can he?
So, what? I just let him complain?
Of course. Just give him a starting point to let it all out. It will make him feel better.
Well, if you say so.
Don't worry, Samuel. You are doing wonderfully. I will release your time now.
Well, are you just going to sit there? I was just going to ask how your trip here was. My trip? My trip was bloody wonderful. Until my familiar got a flat tire and I had to fly 30 kilometers here as a bat. I hate being a bat and I hate flying. Do you know an owl tried to eat me? Me, a creature that has lived for centuries, treated like common prey. I'm surprised he was even interested. You should see what an ugly little beastie I am when I transform.
That's labeling.
All I could do was screech and squeak until he went away. Well, I suppose I'm alive. In a manner of speaking, anyway. You all right there, pal? Yes, I'm fine. Well, I'm not, of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise. But for the sake of conversational integrity, fine.
Oh, he's so English. He's so aggressively English.
I take it you read my case file and know why I'm here? You're here for an addiction problem. Yes. Embarrassing, isn't it? Well, what's to be embarrassed about? I remember when Ulysses S. Grant was president. Didn't seem to bother him. Oh, well, of course. How wonderful it is that I share the mental failings of people who only live a single lifetime. Hey, come on now. There's a part of us that's still mortal. Can't help that, just like we can't help being dead. So I'm discovering. Look, I just need some tips and I'll be on my way. Just give me all the tricks. Whatever one does to make addictions go away. Tips? Let me think.
A milder addiction. There's not really an easy solution to it.
Partner, there ain't no tips that'll magically cure you, but I'm here to listen. You know, I never in my life thought anyone would ever call me partner. Like partner, but not with a T. And I know how you English love your tea. Thank goodness we can still process tea. We cannot live on blood alone.
God, aggressively English. I love this dude.
I appreciate the concern, though. I must admit, I rather saw myself above this whole addiction thing. I tell you what, let's not worry about being above or below anything. You're here now, so let's see what we can do. What exactly are you addicted to? It's a form of plasma, a catalytic compound of my own design, a necessary component of my own scientific goals. You're losing me. Well, let me try to make it simple. I have been able to replicate and even alter the molecular patterns that vampiric erythrocyte surface receptors receive. Our unique physiology gives us an increased ligand affinity, which is how we are able to process blood the way that we do. I can extend this receptivity and thus achieve my true goal: synthetic blood, freedom from the hunger that plagues us, and hope for all humanity.
Oh.
Well, dang, that sounds pretty impressive, Doc. Well, it doesn't work without a vampiric catalyst, and that is the plasma I am addicted to. Pathetic, isn't it? I have spent 400 years trying to steal the secret of blood, only to be engulfed by it, like Prometheus walking into a fireplace. Pathetic? Doc, where the heck would you get a word like that? You've come up with a synthetic blood. Man, I can barely get my spurs on some mornings. Maybe you've had a setback or two, but give yourself a little credit, compadre. Credit? For wasting 400 years? Practically speaking, I'm in the same place as I was back when King James was in power. Only now I have a drug problem. Perhaps I must face facts. My professor was right. Nothing we ever do will make a damned bit of difference.
Samuel, listen to him. Do you recognize his patterns of thought?
There's some distortions in there, ain't there?
I knew you would sense them. Invite him to talk more about this failure of his.
I'll do my best. Now hold on just a minute there, cowpoke. I've heard you talk a lot about failure. But it sure sounds to me like you ain't thinking clearly if you think you're a failure. I am a realist, that's all. Look at me. 400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes.
Right. I mean, he seems to be disqualifying the positive, but not with that exact statement. There, it's more of a kind of... I'm thinking that... maybe I should know.
Let me aid you, Samuel. Our doctor friend is using belittling language. What kind of distortion does that indicate?
I mean, he wasn't using it about himself exactly, but...
dabbling with leukocytes.
I guess. No?
Let me aid you, Samuel. Our doctor friend is using belittling language. What kind of distortion does that indicate?
Not labeling or
400 years of study and still dabbling with leukocytes.
the journal help us? Maybe it would be Nosferatu. Maybe. Let's try it. No.
Let me aid you, Samuel.
Look at me. 400 years of study and still... I don't know many
there we
people
go.
would call working with leukocytes dabbling. I mean, I gotta admit, I have no earthly clue what you're talking about. So unless you made up all them science terms, I think you might be doing more than playing with a chemistry set. Perhaps. But if we consider all there is to know about blood, I know precious little. But you know something. Yes, I concede I might know something about blood. I would hope so after 400 years. You still got more knowledge about blood than most, whether it's been 4 years or 400 years, amigo. Let's get back to what you were saying, though. I'm saying I am surely the oldest, most well-studied doctor in the world. I should have achieved more than this. Well, who said you should have achieved more? Isn't it obvious? I should have something to show for 400 years of work. And what happens if you don't? Absolutely nothing at all. Well, that's my point. That is not as encouraging as you think it is. Ain't meant to be encouraging, just showing you a little reality. Well, it's all my fault, really. I cannot seem to motivate my scientists to reach the necessary level of dedication. It's always shocking to me how little urgency mortals have around death. So it's all your fault that you haven't come up with the perfect synthetic blood. It can't be anyone else's fault. Only I have the skill, the knowledge, and the experience.
Yeah.
Pardon me for saying so, Doc, but it sounds like what you're doing is pretty dang complicated. It sounds to me like you're some kind of god if you expect control over life itself. Please, I'm a scientist, not a spiritualist. It is not control I seek, but understanding. And are you ever gonna have perfect understanding? No, of course not. I'm not a wizard. So how about not putting saving the world on one person, Doc? That is a simplification, but I take your point. As I was saying, now that I'm addicted to my own drug, I have joined the ranks of mortal celebrities in my utter irrelevance.
Yeah, that could be a couple of things. I'm thinking...
That's a pretty dark read on things. You know, lots of folks get over their addictions. Yes, but not me. I'm trying to tell you that even if you are addicted, that ain't the end, hermano. You got a lot of life and opportunity left in you. If you can call this life. Now hold on there, that's what I call Nosferatu thinking, straight from the coffin. Life ain't all black and white. It's got its shades of gray too, you know. Oh, well played, cowpoke. Perhaps I am being a little dramatic. Yes, I'm aware that in reality progress has been made, enough to get to this point. But I didn't come here to ask for a pat on the back and to be told I'm a good boy. That ain't my department, but I hear they do some of that stuff downstairs. Yes, we all know very well that the Continentals are more sexually liberated than we are. But as I say, I don't want all this therapy stuff. I just want to stop using this damn drug. So what's so good about this stuff anyway? Why do you like it? I'm not certain. I don't remember what happens after I take it, but I wake up feeling, how do I put this, alive. Well, that don't sound so bad. A good nap can make me feel like a new man. I'm not talking about feeling refreshed. I mean I feel alive. As if I'm someone else, someone who lives. And I wake up and find, oh gracious me, I am not depressed. You mean to tell me that you're going to sleep depressed every night? Oh, nothing of the sort. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. You are assuming that I can simply go to sleep and my global scientific enterprise will run itself. Oh wait just a gosh darn minute, you're telling me you don't sleep? Yes, it's not as though we can get much deader already, and I have work to do. So you're not sleeping, and you're always depressed. I think we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep.
I'm not so sure about that, buddy. No.
Depression is the only sensible reaction. He makes the goths downstairs seem almost joyous in their perspectives, doesn't he?
Oh, don't be such a... Come on now, it's a big world out there, and different things are depressing to different people. Everyone reacts to things differently. Ain't it true that...
It's getting deep, isn't it?
Might even be a different degree of depressed. Very well, I suppose I might have been using a bit of mild hyperbole. Mild is putting it mildly, buckaroo. Buckaroo? Now I'm even more depressed. Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, on life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard. Now, why'd you say coming and talking to me makes you a whiner? Is that not what I currently am? Sounds to me like you're expressing yourself. Whiner is the word you used. Yeah, if you want to call it whining, that's up to you. But that's entirely your label. Oh, very well, call it moaning or whinging if you prefer. Moaning, whinging, bellyaching, still all just labels. I don't believe I shall be using the term bellyaching in any case. But as I was saying, in the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like. It wears off rather quickly, but I must admit that I've been chasing that feeling of false contentment. Partner, I gotta cut in here. You're saying a lot of things that just ain't true. Start from the top. Oh, don't be such a bumpkin. If you are a sapient individual, aware of the world around you, depression is the only sensible reaction. It has nothing to do with sleep. Regardless, I didn't come here to be a whiner. Oh, boo-hoo, on life is hard. Yes, we all know it's hard. In the moments I wake up, I feel free. I suppose it must be what being an ignoramus feels like.
Labeling? Or is he just done labeling and... Maybe it is.
Honestly,
There it is.
Feeling good makes you an ignoramus? The phrase ignorance is bliss is most apt, don't you think? But by calling yourself an ignoramus, you're making bliss something to be avoided. Yes, unfortunate how that works, isn't it? The only way to be happy is by being a fool. Partner, those are your labels. Try using something more positive and see how you feel. What, shall I say that by being ignorant, I am a noble genius? Still just labels. Oh, very well. I suppose I might be discounting my experience. I don't know how to say this, amigo. You really don't like letting yourself be happy. Honestly, I'm failing to see the problem with taking this stuff. Seems like it's making you get the rest you need and it makes you feel good. What's the problem? First of all, I do not need to rest. And partaking of this plasma does have downsides. What kind of downsides? I do not know what happens when I partake of the substance. However, when I wake up, I feel refreshed. But I also smell of blood and sex. Once I even woke up wearing a football jersey. It was most distasteful. I guess you must be having some kind of good time. That is not my idea of a good time. I'm Dr. Drain. I am intelligent and worldly, not some ill-bred monster. I don't go gallivanting into godforsaken places to engage in depraved coitus and the consumption of dirty blood. It sounds to me like you're real good at denying yourself things. Well, I should be better at it. You know, Doc, a wise old vampire recently told me something I'm about to tell you. You keep talking about the things you should be doing. You, compadre, are shoulding all over yourself. Oh, well, that is vivid, isn't it? I can now add incontinence to my already considerable list of faults. I'm being serious. I'm listening to you tell me I should be doing this, and I shouldn't be doing that. But who gave you all them shoulds and shouldn'ts? I don't know. It shouldn't matter, should it? I've been dead for over 400 years. It's the oldest stuff that sticks with us, amigo. We all got traumas. Heck, we're dead men. That's traumatic no matter what. What we gotta start with is you. You've been through a lot. Don't rope yourself up so tight. Listen, we're doing good work already, I know. Now, let's not push too hard. I would really like you to think about where all them shoulds are coming from before we meet again. And be good to yourself, all right, partner? Don't feel like you gotta go cold turkey on that plasma stuff. Yes, well, all the same, I'd rather not do it at all. Is that actually gonna happen, though? It might. You're dipping into it tonight, aren't you? I was thinking about it. All right, partner. Just give yourself a little compassion. That's all I'm asking. I'll admit, you've given me some things to think about. Not pleasant ones, mind.
So he's gone to a therapist about his drug problem, and the therapist's gone, maybe do drugs, you need it.
Well, you can handle it, partner. You're way smarter than I am. Yes, well, that is certainly true. Very well. I shall do some reflecting, inasmuch as our kind can reflect. I shall see you in precisely 4 weeks, then. Farewell, Sam.
Masterfully done, Samuel.
Yay.
I knew you would do well, but that doesn't make me any less pleased.
Well, that was a hell of a rush. That fella's holding on tighter than a holster to a gunslinger's hip. It felt real good to help him look at himself a little more kindly.
Good, Samuel. Treasure this feeling. But also rest. Go downstairs, get something to drink, relax in your coffin. Next week you shall see a new client. I think they will be an interesting challenge for you. I bid you good evening, Samuel. Rest in peace.
You too, Andy. Well, I guess it's time I got me some grub.
Yeah, party time.
Well, that's it, I guess. My first client. Can't believe I'm doing this therapy stuff already. Sure could use a drink. I'll check in with Crimson.
Well, if it isn't Yosemite Sam, how you doing tonight, partner?
Better already, hearing from someone from the States who knows the lingo.
I'm not from any states, cowpoke. District of Columbia girl here.
I figured you must have been coastal. You sound a little more, polished than I do.
You should hear my German.
Oh, maybe some other time. My brain's full tonight. I had my first therapy session with a real client.
Oh, yeah? How do you think it went?
I reckon it was a bullseye on my end. You should have seen me. Labeling, blam, disqualifying the positive, kapow.
I'm glad to hear it. Someone has got to sort these vamps out. They know how to hold on to their problems.
You ain't kidding. Living or dead, once people hit 70, they get pretty dang set in their ways.
Pew, pew.
You know Andy still uses a typewriter? I can't get that gorgeous man to see the light. Keep it up, cowboy. You're a breath of fresh air for these ancient ones.
Anyone ever tell you you're wise beyond your years, Crimson? You must have had some life.
Afraid I'm exactly as wise as my years. How old do you think I am, cowboy?
Yeah, be a smart man.
I'm gonna do the gentlemanly thing and not hazard a guess.
You would have gotten it wrong anyway. I'm 50 years young.
Really?
50? I died around that age and I looked like shit. But you ain't a vampire.
Like I told you, I'm Andy's blood partner. He shares his blood with me too, just not enough to turn me into one of you. I've been 30 for a good while now.
But you ain't joining our team? Sounds like a story.
Not for tonight, buckaroo. I bet you're thirsty after a big night. Andy told me to give this to you.
Oh yeah? What is it?
We had a group of Americans come in last week who donated their blood. Andy can't stand the stuff. He says the blood glucose levels are too high, but he thought you'd appreciate it.
God, they brought blood bourbon.
Oh, it ain't so bad. I gotta ask though, what does Andy's blood taste like?
To me, it tastes like life itself, cowboy.
I ain't sure I understand.
Too much sugar in USA. Yeah, it makes sense. I just figured it was about the whiskey with, like American bourbon whiskey just not being as good.
Never you mind.
With that bottle.
Look, Tex, I've got some customers to serve, so go enjoy your juice, okay?
Oh, of course. I'm keen to get some rest anyway. You have yourself a fine night, Crimson.
Right, bedtime. Or is it?
There he is, my incredible protege.
What did he write about last night? I met my first client tonight. Oh boy, he did not like me much. Sounds as though he don't like anybody much though, so I can't be too disappointed. Poor fella. I ain't never seen anyone so high-strung. Well, maybe Pussifer Jones? 80 years ago, and the memory of him still makes me laugh. That kid even hated John, and I think all the animals loved him. She would hiss even when eating her food. It was the darndest thing. I picked up this Dr. Drain as a real should statement kind of fella, but I think I can help him out. If I can get him to take a nap, I think he'll be a lot less grumpy. Let's do a save, because we've not done a save yet.
Come on now, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Evidence stands against that reasoning, my friend. Do we need to talk about disqualifying the positive again?
All right, I get it. I guess I've been muddling through okay.
You've been doing wonderfully. I hope you are ready for a bit of a challenge tonight. Your next client has been known to be somewhat difficult. Here, look at her intake form.
Isabella Deste. Dang, she's got some funny tasting hats.
So she's 550. Renaissance origin, cool. Isabella D'Este was a key figure in the Italian Renaissance, funding the works of Leonardo da Vinci, Andrea Mantegna, and Michelangelo. She received a humanist education and knows much about history, art, music, and philosophy. She comes from a highly aristocratic background, but has endured considerable family issues through the generations. She states that she is undergoing an existential immortality crisis, suggesting that her life and unlife have both become meaningless. Suggestion: be exceedingly polite. Okay.
I think you should get along quite well then.
Walked right into that one.
Isabella is not your average vampire. She was once the powerful matriarch of one of the most influential families in Europe. She fraternized with popes and kings, and she also wielded great power over the art world. Some say that she was the model for the Mona Lisa.
One of them highfalutin types, huh? I don't think she's gonna like me much.
She is as human as any of us, Samuel. I already know you will find a way to relate with her.
If you say so.
Remember, you can always seek my advice if you feel lost. You are not alone. But I hear the beating of elegant wings. Breathe, Samuel. Oh, and do be polite.
Bat.
Goodness. So you are the new therapist Andromachos told me of. I was not expecting someone so rugged.
Sam Wall's at your service, ma'am.
You are a therapist.
Well, that's what I'm here for, ma'am.
Enough with this, ma'am. I am not running a whorehouse. You may call me Senora.
How are we going to have him mispronounce it? I guess that's the closest.
All right, Senora.
Senora? Must you assault my ears with your Neolithic grunting?
I'm doing the best I can.
Then speak properly. Repeat after me. Signora. Say it.
Signora.
Signora. Signora.
Signora?
Porca miseria, this is not going to be easy, is it?
Therapy ain't never easy, Senora.
So, therapy is always easy then?
I said it ain't never easy, Senora.
Is therapy easy, or is it not?
Not, I guess.
Oh, how are we to examine my inner demons if your own speech is so diabolical?
You know what? Let's start over. Greetings and salutations, Signora. I am most honored to receive you in my humble office.
Very well. I suppose it will do.
I'm just here to help, Signora. It says here on your intake forms that you've been having a tough time lately.
A tough time? Indeed, yes, it has been a tough time. The realization that not only am I a corpse, but that I have been a useless corpse for nearly 400 years is a tough time.
So what set off this feeling that you're a corpse?
I saw a film at the cinema.
Hey, I love the cinema.
It's Bond over Hollywood glamour.
I can't get enough Hollywood. All that glitz and glamour. Them celebrities sure know how to look good.
Per favore, they look like employees of a peacock brothel. The battle between licentiousness and chastity has ended, and chastity has been utterly degraded on the battlefield. They should be ashamed of themselves, parading their young flesh for the adulation of fools.
Okay.
I could teach them about proper fashion, but alas, they would be incapable of hearing my wisdom.
I can tell I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Let's go back to this movie you saw at the cinema.
It was a most terrible film, one that shook me to my core. The pain of it lingers with me still 5 years later.
Well, movies can be pretty powerful. Heck, I remember seeing one of the first films. There was a train coming right for the audience. We thought we were dead for sure.
This film was not powerful. It was meaningless. It said nothing, did nothing, less than nothing, as loudly and garishly as possible. And the audience, fools that they were, cheered, applauded this desecration of the mind.
So it's TikTok, the movie.
I hate this film with all my being, for it has done the cruelest thing. It has revealed the dark truth. This life that I cling to has no purpose.
Dang, what the heck was this movie?
Space Wars. Rise of the Space Walker.
Wait a minute. Space Wars, the big science fiction franchise?
She get depressed because of J.J. Abrams getting a hold of Space Wars.
Yes, I believe it is important to understand modern media diets.
But that's the movie that gave you your personal crisis?
I don't blame her.
Mind your tone. Do not think me a fool. I know it was not high art. But the money it made, it would make even the Pope blush. This stinking trash. This is what the people want. You see, I understand now. My attempts to infuse art with meaning were pointless. All that I am, all that I ever was, is dead.
You don't seem that dead to me. We're having this conversation, ain't we? You ain't just lying there decomposing.
It is no different. I might as well be rotting in the ground.
I think you might get pretty bored.
Are you getting smart with me, boy?
Look, I'm just talking facts. If you're saying all you are is dead, I think you might be doing some Nosferatu thinking. It ain't black and white. You're here. But let's go back to what you were saying.
Once, I elevated art, and all the world benefited. Why have I lost my power to elevate art now?
All the world benefited? There's a lot of people, and they got a lot of different preferences. You can't get them all, can you?
But I could, once upon a time.
You can't reach everybody, Senora. I hadn't even heard of the Mona Lisa until about 1911.
Did you have any schooling whatsoever?
No, I didn't. But I don't think anyone in my time knew about the Mona Lisa either.
Oh, how wonderful. You add to my despair.
I'm saying you can't reach everyone, even in your own time.
That is true. I doubt the rabble had much of an opinion about the so-called great masters.
We only know what we know. But you were saying.
It was all for nothing. What good was guiding Da Vinci when they sell the Mona Lisa on beer coasters?
Come on now. Just because the Mona Lisa's been on a coaster doesn't mean that's all it's ever been for. I think you might be downplaying just what an impact you've had on the world.
The world needs no help from me to reduce my life's efforts to cheap commodities.
So just because something gets printed on a t-shirt, that cancels out everything that's good about it?
That is exactly what it does.
And I thought I was good at disqualifying the positive.
It should not be so. Art should have meaning, purpose. Beauty should expose truth.
You're saying art should have meaning and purpose, but does all art need those things?
What is the purpose of creation otherwise?
How about if I just like doodling? Ain't that a good enough reason to draw?
It is a pointless reason.
Well, maybe I want to do something pointless. All I'm saying is that I don't have the same shoulds you do.
Perhaps you should.
But I don't. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Which is speak like a peasant.
Heck, that's what I am, Senora. Ain't nothing gonna change that reality. Let's get back to what you were saying.
But it seems I am just a dead woman. A walking corpse who is not worth listening to. I should walk into the sun.
Oh, that's definitely Well, I mean, it could be labeling, but
the Lady Deste certainly does not use kind terms to describe herself, does she?
But it seems
Now, why have you got to go and call yourself names?
they are not names, they are my reality. I am a dead woman, and I am a corpse, am I not?
Is that all you are?
This is how I am defined by the world.
Seems to me you're the one using them names. Hell, I think I'd be a little afraid of calling you a corpse.
As you should be. Allow me to continue. You know, you make me sound rather mad. Like an old woman, railing at the world, screaming into the void, all to no purpose.
Look, Senora, all I'm trying to do is show you where you're a little rigid in your thinking is all. You're expecting a lot from the world and a lot from yourself. It ain't no surprise that you're going to be disappointed over and over again.
I suppose that is some insight. Indeed, I have been in a state of disappointment from the moment I was 16.
What happened when you were 16?
I got married.
I think I get it.
You absolutely do not get it. You are a man.
Well then, help me understand.
Frankie, my husband. He taught me the meaning of disappointment. He taught me the world was built upon lies. These things men proclaim as values. Truth, beauty, the spiritual. They were all fiction. But if men did not live according to principle, I would. I would set the example and shame them all. Yet, what a fool I have been to think humanity had greater aims.
So, what's this greater aim you're talking about?
I received a humanist education as a child. I was taught that the pathway to God was through rationality and a questioning mind, not slavish devotion to tradition. This world is not Eden, but it could be. Or so I thought.
So you're talking about a literal pathway to God?
No, fool. A pathway to godliness. To live according to our natures. Our true natures.
You mean being nudish?
You mean being vampires?
Come now, boy. Nothing could be further from natural. All this foolish hissing and copulation and blood drinking does not bring us closer to God. But it does give us more time to find the path.
Well, talk to me about this pathway to God. How do you reckon we find this path?
I reckon nothing. I've always known that we can find our way back to God by fulfilling our human potential to be the greatest souls possible.
So what happens if we don't become the greatest souls possible?
Then godliness is denied to us, as it should be.
So either we ascend or we're nothing, huh?
I am glad to hear you are not as foolish as you look.
Oh, let's be honest, Senor. Plain folks like me ain't got aspirations of being as good as Jesus Christ. Ain't he supposed to be a forgiving sort anyway? Let's just get back to what you were saying.
I have always known we must master ourselves and our baser instincts. Virtue must triumph over vice.
No?
You know there have been many entities over time that have tried to control humanity. They have all failed, and the Signora would do well to remember it.
I have always...
You've been around a while, Senora. In all that time, when have we mastered ourselves and our baser instincts?
Not a single day. Men especially have no bottom to their depravity.
Thank you.
All right, fair enough. So us fellas have disappointed you every day for a few hundred years, right? Ain't that proof that nothing you do is gonna change that?
An evil thought, Mr. Samwalls, but true, I concede.
We're in agreement then. It's a little bit of a control fallacy to think that's gonna change because of you. Let's keep going.
I have always known that the earthly lives we lead are disgusting, and only war and death can come of them.
Hold up just a sec there, cowpoke. You really think all we can do is sow death and destruction?
I do not poke cows. Do I look like a farmer?
Come on, Senora. You've been alive to see what? 15, 20 billion people live and die? You really saying death and destruction is all each and every one of them ever amounted to?
Well, perhaps not individually, but as an immortal, I look at the greater arc of history.
Well, most of us ain't looking to contribute to the greater arc of history, but that don't mean life's pointless. That's some Nosferatu thinking, I'll tell you what. But let's continue.
I have always known the people have become fat and lazy, and living within the Garden of Eden is impossible in such a state.
No.
Our esteemed client is very good at coming up with names for others. Perhaps you can call her out on this behavior.
Yeah, of course. Of course it is.
Sounds to me like you're coming up with labels for kicking people out of the Garden of Eden. Is that all we amount to? Fat and lazy?
Look around your own country, boy. Look at me. See my disgusting rolls and saggy features. Would you let me into the Garden of Eden?
Well, sure, why the heck not?
I am glad you are not the gatekeeper, then.
You rather have a gatekeeper who wouldn't let you in? Listen, Senora, you gotta go easy on yourself with them labels. Well, let's keep talking, though.
I have always known we should act with dignity if we would take our place at God's side once more.
I think this here's the meat of it, Senora. The filet mignon.
I fear your French is even worse than your Italian.
Here's the thing, Senora. Who came up with all them shoulds that'll take you to God?
Why, the greatest thinkers of history that I studied in my youth. Plato, Aristotle, Cicero, Aquinas.
Sounds like a bunch of dead guys to me. They really had it all figured out way back when, huh?
Well, of course not. How foolish do you think me?
Not at all, Senora. Just questioning where all them shoulds are coming from. But let's keep going.
So you think you are so very clever, do you, boy? That by pointing out my distortions, you have won? That is where you are truly the fool. I already know how wrong I have been, that I have been chasing an impossible fiction all my life. Indeed, I now believe that even if we did follow the pathway to God, once we reached the end, we would discover that he, too, was a work of fiction. When I say God, I mean goodness, propriety, intelligence. God himself is a lie.
I see. So you've lost your faith?
Yes, it has crumbled to dust, much like myself in this fat, wretched old body. Beauty and truth are lies. Ideas developed by ugly men to justify their existence. While we occupy ourselves chasing those ideals, they create space wars to leech our money and our vitality.
Back to fucking Space Wars.
They call me judgmental, while they created the false ideal to judge against. You don't think I'm judgmental, do you, boy?
I wouldn't put it that way exactly. Besides, I ain't gonna call you names. In fact, that's where I think I want to challenge you. Senora, I think the person you're judging more than anyone is yourself. I know you got raised with all them high ideals, so of course you're getting disappointed when nobody can reach them. That's some heavy pressure, not just on them, but on yourself. I'd ask yourself what all that pressure's doing for you. Is it bringing you any satisfaction? We can't always control what things are gonna be.
This is not acceptable.
I got some bad news for you, Senora. None of us really has the power to change the world on our own. Not even a clever lady like yourself. I suggest we start working on ways of helping you find a way to accept the world for what it is.
But the world is base and unworthy.
Remember that term I told you about? Nosferatu thinking? You're gonna strip all the color out of the world if you keep doing that. The world's a lot more than just base and unworthy.
Nosferatu thinking. I am not used to having my own thoughts thrown back at me.
Well, that's why you're here, ain't it? I ain't gonna help you change the world, Senora. All I can do is help you find some other perspectives.
I suppose there is a certain simpleton's wisdom in the way you speak.
Thanks, I guess.
Very well, boy. I will consider what you have said. We will meet again in exactly 4 weeks. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, indeed, Senora.
Ugh. Please learn to speak properly by then.
Well done, Samuel. I believe you handled Senora Deste quite well.
You kidding? That lady straight up hates my guts.
Samuel, if Isabella Deste hated your guts, she would not be shy about telling you so.
That I believe.
Older we get, the harder it is to gain a different perspective. Have patience. We are not all as wise as Samuel Walls.
Guess it's just that simpleton's wisdom, as the Senora called it.
Do not adopt her labels, Samuel. I will not stand for it. I know she was a challenge, but you rose to it as I knew you would. I think you deserve
I love
a
his
night of
waistcoat.
hard drinking. What do you say?
Like the one button on the side, like, oh.
You don't need to tell me twice. All right, Andy. I'll see you later then.
Indeed, Samuel. Enjoy yourself. Excellent work tonight. Rest in peace.
Nice.
Dang, I think that's enough abuse for one night. I could use a drink and a quiet night.
What did you write?
Hey, cowboy. Why the long face?
I used to say the same thing to my princess.
Your daughter.
My horse, actually. She never really understood the joke, but I still like telling it to her.
You didn't answer my question, gunslinger. What's got you down?
Oh, I just finished up with my second client. She gave me a tongue lashing to remember her by. You ever talk to someone who's so educated and refined that they make you feel like a space alien?
Only everyone I ever met in law school. At least until I learned to speak their language.
You're a lawyer?
Was, and no, I wasn't the blood-sucking kind, before you start with the vampire jokes. Just a wide-eyed DC do-gooder. But I get what you're talking about. People can use language like a membership card. You don't speak the lingo, you don't get in.
Well, that's just what I mean. I just ain't sure I've got the lingo for a 500-year-old high society Renaissance woman.
Well, how do you think your session went? Think she heard you?
Well, she did say that I'd given her some stuff to think about. And to tell the truth, she seemed kind of embarrassed about that.
So what? If she heard you, I'd take the W, cowboy.
Take the W? What, the wagon?
The win, Gramps. Maybe she isn't gonna relate to you, but that doesn't mean she can't hear you.
Oh, you're probably right. I guess I'll take the W. And while you're at it, I'll take some B too. That's blood, see?
What are you in the mood for? Men? Women? Something a little more off the beaten path?
I think I'll have some takeaway tonight. What have you got?
Here, try this. Should put some color in those cheeks.
You really ain't squeamish, huh, Crimson?
Nah, healthy blood never hurt anyone. I've been hanging around vampires for 20 years, and they aren't so scary.
Not even Bert?
What, that old pointy-eared teddy bear? He's a total sweetheart, unless someone gets aggressive or touchy with the customers.
What does he do then?
They get a stern warning.
And if they don't listen?
Why, then he eats them.
There it is.
Maybe he is a teddy bear. I met Teddy Roosevelt back in the night, and I'm pretty sure he would have done the same thing. Speaking of which, I got to thirst something fierce. I think I'll head back to my coffin for a little rest. But you have a good night, Crimson.
You too, Sam. Don't let the Draculas bite.
Time to crack open a warm one. That's the good stuff. Now, maybe I can find a quote from one of my favorite books that'll help give me a little inspiration. Or I could watch the Three Stooges hit each other a whole bunch. Or I could just go to sleep. What's it gonna be, Sammy boy?
Let's watch the Three Stooges.
I never get tired of these jokesters.
Yeah. probably like on the screen that size. That's probably about the resolution it came out in. Like they probably not even had to shrink it. Very old school.
Gail Tempest.
What is your occupation?
I'm a dancer.
On the night of February the 13th, were you working at the Black Bottom Cafe when this murder was committed?
Yes, but I didn't do it.
Then who killed Kirk Robin?
I don't know.
Didn't you kill Kirk Robin? I object, Your Honor, and ask that the last question be stricken from the records. It is merely an attempt to influence this intelligent, broad-minded, and most intellectual jury. Objection sustained. Thank you, Your Honor. That is all. Quiet, Polly. If it please the court, Your Honor, at this time I would like to introduce my three main witnesses, Howard, Fine, and Howard. They were here a minute ago. Will you pardon me, Your Honor? I'll be right back.
Hey, what's the idea of spoiling the game? I was for onesies. Well, here's Tuesday. Oh, he was a onesie.
Oh, it is coming to... I mean, to be fair, I've not got a set time to switch to Mass Effect.
Gentlemen.
I can do that whenever.
Realize Miss Gail Tempest's life is at stake?
It's like, I'm still going to go for another 5 hours, so... We've got plenty of Mass Effect time. I think we're just doing whatever till I don't think people are specifically like biding time with this till Mass Effect. I think we're all here because we want to be here. I would assume as much. I don't actually want to watch the Three Stooges though. Like this is long. Okay, that'll do for that.
I can't help but feel there's some symbolism to the part where Curly gets his head crushed in a vice.
There we go.
All right, that's enough for one night. Time for some rest. I hope my next client will be a little easier.
Yeah, the real question is, Jaxie, when you're tired and want to go to sleep, I'll call it with this and swap games so that you're not missing out.
Good evening.
Because
glad to see you looking so
you got me this game.
Well slept.
So you has to be here. See what he wrote about yesterday. Had a doozy of a client today by the name of Isabella Dest. Holy hell, that's one strong lady. I was shaking in my boots half the time talking to her. I read up on her on the Wikipedia and was glad I hadn't done that before our session. I would have been even more scared. I'm surprised we could even have a conversation. She was the Pope Leo X sister-in-law. How the heck do you deal with family like that? I've had a nice week otherwise. Been exploring the graveyards here in Leipzig. They're real fancy here. Guess it ain't no surprise this place has so many golfs. Yeah, you're random as fuck and we love you. Mwah. You bought me this game, so you have to be here. It's the rules. I play it when you're around.
Uh-oh, something tells me I'm in for it tonight.
The truth is seldom unseen by you, my friend. Tonight, you face perhaps one of the most difficult challenges a therapist can face. The fact that you may not be able to help everyone.
I know.
In truth, I have failed to help clients with this particular disposition many times.
Hey, I'm new at this. You're nigh on 3,000 years old. If you can't help them, how can I?
It is not guaranteed that we can help every client. To think we are powerless to help any is a cognitive distortion itself. I believe you know it.
Oh, they've rejuggled my order. Why have they done that?
Yeah, all right. Control fallacy, I know. I can help some folk.
That's right. Here, take a look at this case file.
Theater feller, huh?
Oh.
I've known a few of them in my time. They can be a little, self-absorbed.
Edmund Keane. Oh, he's 237, British, poor bastard. Edmund Keane was a highly influential Shakespearean stage actor during the Georgian period. He's credited with more personal interpretations of character as opposed to pantomime performances. He lived a tumultuous life on stage, dealing with alcoholism, sex scandals, and entitled behaviour. He wishes to return to the stage, but expresses great anger at critics who might review him poorly. He demands respect as the greatest actor the world has ever known. Oh boy.
He's looking for therapy because people don't like him, it says?
He is one of the most revered actors in all of history.
So he might have a few cognitive distortions.
A few. He may not recognize them, Samuel, but all you can do is present reality to him. He comes. Remember, I will give you whatever advice I can. Good luck, my friend.
I hope I'm up to this.
I'm just going to do a very quick eye drops. I feel I'm getting dry again. If I don't do that, my eyes fall out. Not quite, but makes me wish they did. Bat.
What is this vampire I see?
Oh my god.
I'm Sam Walls. I'm your new therapist.
Your dress, your bearing, your hat, you also are forgotten by time. Oh, how fortuitous! A kindred spirit, perhaps. A therapist should know pain, I say. Most excellent.
Tarnation. Can't get a break with this here hat of mine.
No, it's perfect. Do not change a single thing. It gives me faith. Faith, my dear vampire, that you can help me.
I'm gonna do everything I can. I promise you that, amigo.
Do not do so lightly. Darkness dwells
Oh my
within
God.
damned soul. You journey into my pain at your peril, and I cannot be your Virgil.
Oh my god.
You're who now? Anyway, you wrote in your intake form that you're here because...
You're confused about it. Say mortals don't appreciate you.
Mortals don't appreciate you, you said.
Indeed, and I fear they cannot. They must die to appreciate life. As mortals, they cannot ask the immortal questions. What is life for us who do not live? Why are we here? Why do we continue? What do we do when death has no meaning? And what a piece of work is vampire! How noble in stature, how infinite in life! In form and moving, how express and admirable. In action, how like a demon. In apprehension, how like a bat. Ah, the beauty of the night! And yet, to me, we are but the quintessence of dust.
Not overindulge him.
All right, that's enough of that. Before we answer the question of why we're all here, why are you here? Well, that is, what exactly drove you to me, partner?
Oh, that. Well, a pustule of a theatre historian I recently seduced and killed sprang the seeds of doubt in mine corpus. He was writing a biography of the great Edmund Kean, and I thought mayhap that I would favor him with a secret or two. He said my acting style would now be considered archaic. Though I drank him to the last, I fear his cruel barb was sharper than my fangs. This embossed carbuncle of corrupted blood caused me, to doubt myself. Are all men such fools? Will I ever find my audience again? Or did they die long, long ago? Help me purge these mortal concerns from my mind, dear man.
We're always gonna have doubts, compadre. That's normal. But I think I can help you see things a little differently. So, he said your acting's out of date. Why don't you just tell me why it bothered you so much?
Because it's simply not possible. Acting became a noble craft entirely because of me. In truth, I am perfect.
Okay, right, that's definitely this
Hold on
one.
a sec there, partner. Acting became a noble craft because of you? That's a lot of control over a whole skill.
Yes, impressive, isn't it? So long as men can breathe or eyes can see, so lives mine art, and this gives life to thee.
Well, those are some pretty words. You make that up yourself?
It is the bard himself, boor.
Well, maybe he had something to do with the development of your craft then. It ain't been just you.
Well, naturally. But Shakespeare's works are simply words upon a page without me.
Compadre, I think you know he gave you a leg up in your career. You can share in the success a little.
Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes. But any success they have is due to my beating the path for them to follow.
It's same, no?
This is a special client. Remember that his distortions can be about others, not just himself.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there are celebrated actors in these times, yes. But any success they have is due to my beating the path
Right, so
for them
he's
to follow.
disqualifying their positive.
Wait a minute, you're saying that every actor's success comes straight from you?
Of course. Even the greatest among my art would have been consigned to obscurity had it not been for my advancements.
Every single one of them ain't had nothing of their own to give to the theater?
Well, I suppose one or two actors in the last 300 years have impressed me.
Well, don't you think they deserve their own success?
I suppose mortals are owed their 15 minutes of fame. One must have some pity for them. We are not monsters. But the actors of modern times, they are shallow, beggarly parrots. Parrots who screech the lines, but do they know them? Do they feel as we feel?
So you're saying modern actors are parrots?
Indeed. They are only mimics, and thus no better than a well-trained bird.
You don't think they're actually birds, do you?
My dear boy, they live such short lives. What else can they do but ape the words and actions of their forebears?
But when you call them birds, you're just labeling them that. You ain't giving them a fair shot.
Oh, come now. I was clearly employing a little dramatic license.
But we're here to talk about truth, all right, compadre?
It is my gentle direction that takes the craft to higher echelons, and mine alone. Acting does not evolve without me.
You're saying
Back into
only
that.
you can change the course of acting?
It is demonstrably true. There is acting before Edmund Kean, and there is acting after Edmund Kean.
But there's so many types of acting out there. I mean, I remember when vaudeville came out, but I don't think you had anything to do with that.
Vaudeville? Oh, like so many American arts, an art of the grotesque. You plunge a dagger into the heart of subtlety.
Jesus.
So you didn't have nothing to do with vaudeville?
Oh, devils below, no.
Well, then you got a little control fallacy, hombre. Mortals got wills of their own.
Indeed. I suppose I don't want any responsibility for the things the Americans create anyway. These critics should honor me, as is my due.
You're saying critics should honor you. Well, what happens if they don't?
Then they are not doing their jobs properly. I do not ask for their laudations without cause, but if a so-called critic does not recognize my contributions to the theater, what do they know of the theater?
Maybe they just got different tastes.
Uneducated taste, perhaps.
If they are just uneducated, why should they appreciate you?
An interesting point. I suppose I cannot blame them. Thou fiend! You are cruel indeed to beat a man when he is at his most vulnerable. I am here so you may help me cope with a world that has gone mad, not so you might attack my every word.
I'm doing no such thing. All I'm doing is pointing out your reality. If we're gonna cope, we gotta be honest about the world.
And I say that you are a villain. I come to you in desperate need, and you respond by mocking my desperation. Why would you do this to me? Do you not know what pain I am experiencing? Do you not know that I, as an actor, feel every sling and arrow more keenly?
Oh my god, he's amazing.
Art thou a therapist or a murderer that you would push me so to the brink? Do you want me to commit suicide?
Jesus.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I want to help everyone who comes to me.
Samuel, a moment, please.
Andy, I got a real problem here. I think I'm not cut out for this work. This fella's right. Why am I attacking him when I should be helping?
First of all, should statement. You will do what you will do, and that is all, Samuel. But look at the candles. What do you see?
The candles? Oh, they seem fine to me.
Look at the flames.
Wait a minute. They're getting higher, ain't they? What the hell's going on?
Your client is very powerful. He has his own unique skills earned through the ages. His skill in gaslighting is so intense that it affects the world around him. He is altering reality to fit his distortions. Be watchful, Samuel. Do not let him.
How do I stop it?
Be persistent, and above all, be honest. He does not control your reality.
I await your apology, sir.
Easy, boy, easy.
I don't have anything to apologize for. All I did was point out some truths in the things you were saying. Now, if that makes you angry, fella, I don't know what to tell you.
You wound me, but I am strong. I persist. I fight. I know my worth, sir. I have fought and died for my art. I shall take my business elsewhere, and vampire society shall hear of your quackery.
Stop him, Samuel. It is not anger, but fear that drives him. Show him he has nothing to fear from you.
Now, I wasn't trying to rile you up none.
Yet I bared my undead soul to you, and you treated me like a pincushion with your sharp pricks.
Pricks ain't got nothing to do with this, Edmund.
And now you seek to proposition me? Of course, it always goes like this. To you I am a void, nay, a whore. To you is a
What?
Well, you are all alike, I say. Go on then, use me.
You are losing him, Samuel. It is time to remember what makes you special. You are not just a therapist, and you are not just a vampire. He is afraid, but you will conquer his fear.
Oh no.
Easy, boy, easy.
I shall not go easy. I shall not.
Ain't nobody gonna hurt you. There's a good vampire.
A good vampire? What on hell?
You're safe now. Ain't nobody here to hurt you or make you feel bad.
But
I'm your buddy. That's us. We're just buddies, ain't we?
Buddies? Yes. A friend. A friend. A friend who wishes to help me.
You feeling better there, compadre?
I must confess that I am. Though I scarcely understand how.
Hey, well, that's just great. I want this to be a comfortable place for you.
Yes. Yes, I do believe you. After all, your profession is in many ways similar to acting. It is no wonder that we find common ground.
How is therapy like acting?
It is the exploration of the soul, is it not? A journey into pain and truth. We see those pains and truths and reflect them onto the cruel world.
I ain't sure I quite see it like that, but it's true that reflecting is important. Kind of funny when we can't look in a mirror, huh?
One of death's cruel ironies. Thus must we see our reflections in the mortal audience instead.
You care a lot about what the mortals think about you.
Of course I do. Why should I give a fig about what we dusty old folk think, eh? Most of us are stuck in our relative pasts, if you'll pardon the offense.
But all them folks die. You're what, 300 years old?
Don't remind me. Yes, they die, but I cannot. I must not. If I do not exist in their hearts, there is only the purgatory of oblivion.
You cannot, you must not. You're talking like there's only one future.
For me, there is only one future, save oblivion.
Come on now, that's a little extreme.
'Tis not so. What else have I but the stage?
Well, that's a fine question. I'll tell you what, though, compadre, you are more than the stage.
Perish the thought. Perish it with all due enmity. Unlike some vampires, I am not some blood-guzzling parasite who will idly sit and wait as the world turns.
You calling most of our kind parasites?
I am, for that is what we are, if we are nothing else.
All right, let's just forget the part where you're insulting other vampires, myself included. If you say that you're a parasite if you don't do something, you're gonna be scared as hell of not doing that thing.
As an immortal, I aim for loftier goals.
Can you hit those goals if you're busy being afraid of turning into a parasite?
Ah, but your humble speech does belie the true wisdom beneath. I am indeed cruel to myself. I died for the stage, so I should live for it as well.
Well, why should you live for the stage?
What was my death worth if the stage does not matter?
But it's only you who's saying your death ain't worth something. Your shoulds are fatal. Ain't that a lot of pressure?
Perhaps. Though one might argue that all great actors must be forged in fire.
But is acting really the most important thing in the world?
I shall assume that you jest. Vampire society's of no use to me. We are so few, and I cannot have an adoring crowd without a crowd.
Vampires ain't got nothing to offer you.
Nothing they can give, no. Vampires do not understand the avant-garde.
Vampires have a lot to give. We got time to understand things mortals just can't. I think you're painting vampire society with a pretty broad brush. We got some redeeming values.
Oh, perhaps. But an understanding of the stage is not one of them. You know, I see what you are doing. The motivations of man are well known to me through my art.
And what am I doing?
You are mocking me, undermining me, causing me to doubt myself. I know thy purpose, wretch. This therapy business is all a ruse. You would lay me low and claim dominion over me.
All I'm trying to do is help you, friend. Reality's a lot easier to deal with when you can accept it for what it is.
So, now you doubt my sanity? Is there no end to your japes and jabs? I shall not break. Oh, you shall see. The tides of cruel seas will crash upon me, but I do not wither. I know thy game, trickster. You wish to keep me in your debt. The more I doubt myself, the more you take from me. You think you are clever, but thy tongue outvenoms all the worms of the Nile. Well, what have you to say for yourself? Speak, that I might hear thy bile.
Jesus Christ.
Easy there.
What?
I know you're upset and you're scared. I ain't gonna hurt you.
But you want to hurt me.
Good vampire. Ain't you sweet? Yeah, it's all right.
You really don't want to hurt me. You'll keep me safe.
We're safe. Ain't no place safer than right here. We're friends. That's right. You're my buddy now. Just my pal Eddie.
In truth, I am oft left bereft of friendship. Our kind can be difficult.
You mean vampires?
No, actors. But once one is not alone in all the world is something to be cherished.
You ain't alone, I promise you. Whatever bad stuff we're living, someone else has lived it already.
'Tis so. Many geniuses were unappreciated in their time, with wonders of their craft consigned to history's dusty pages. Even the bard himself did struggle. There is some comfort in that.
Common nocturnality. We all got the same needs, man. Blood, safety, and sex.
Indeed. I, too, am akin to the doomed Achilles, though my sore spot lies not so low, but twixt stem and stern.
Tain't my place to comment.
Oh, it seems the spot is no secret to you after all.
Maybe we can talk about that some more in your next session. I think you did pretty dang well today.
Yes, I suppose I did. I am rather good at therapy, aren't I?
If you're here and wanting to get better, yeah, I'd say that makes you pretty good at therapy.
Well, one mustn't rest on one's laurels, must one?
That's right, Eddie. Okay, I'll see you in a few weeks then.
Aye, we shall vanquish my demons together. I cannot tarry. The stage awaits.
Dang, what the hell was that?
One of the darker malignancies of the mind, dear Samuel.
You sure I'm up to this?
You were masterful, Samuel. You were able to take your knowledge about cognitive distortions and turn their definitions outward. And we must speak about this equine ability of yours in your next session.
Oh, that. Yeah, I learned a lot about myself through my horse.
Save it for our next session. Rest, Samuel. You have faced a great danger. Now it is time to drink and be merry with the Goths.
Not sure I'd call them merry, but they know how to cut loose. All right, Andy, I'll see you later.
Good night, Samuel. Rest in peace.
Well, that was one of the weirdest experiences of my life. I probably want to forget that. I should go talk to Crimson.
If it isn't Sammy the Kid, plop that butt down. Got a shot prepared for you.
Well, thanks, Crimson. What is that? A Bloody Mary?
No, a Bloody Steve.
Of course it is. How's the crowd tonight?
You know, it's funny. They're a little on the weird side tonight. Must be a full moon out.
Oh, you ain't kidding. I just had my first therapy session with the strangest fella I ever met. The actor type. Used to be an international celebrity back when I was alive. Well, seems like fame's a nasty drug.
Like Andy says, people are people. Doesn't matter what era they're from. Feeling good about your session, though?
He was pretty confrontational, but he was happy to talk about himself at least. Andy says the real clients to worry about are the ones who've got nothing to say.
I get that. Being a human isn't easy. You gotta be pretty damn privileged to have no problems at all.
Well, this fella definitely has plenty of problems. I think he'll be keeping me busy.
It's a big world out there, cowboy. Full of vampires with no self-awareness.
Well, ain't that the truth? Well, here's to change then.
To change?
You, drinking Andy's blood there?
Andy's? Nuh-uh, this is a plain old mortal drink. You think anyone would want to drink that man's blood from a bottle when they can get it straight from the source?
I suppose they wouldn't.
I'm not proud to drink blood, Sam. Wouldn't be doing it out here.
I didn't mean to cause offense, ma'am.
Not your fault. I guess I shouldn't be offended.
Who's telling you that you shouldn't be offended, Crimson? I know this blood drinking stuff is complicated.
Damn right it is. Look, I have customers to deal with, but let me give you some advice, Buffalo Bill. No therapy in here. What happens at Eminard happens with consent. Got it?
All right, that's fair, and my sincere apologies. It won't happen again.
That's right.
Oh, dang it. I've gone and made myself unwelcome. I better get out of Crimson's way.
You.
Whoa.
Huh? Do I know you?
I know you. I've been watching you, vampire.
Yep, that's me, drinking blood to live.
Yes, you do. I saw you. I see everything.
The headband is creepy.
My name is Panoptibella. It means I see all, and I am beautiful. I saw you in the kink room with Reinhardt and Maxi, and now I see that you are thirsty and would like to drink.
Yep, that is so.
Come, drink from my neck. I wish to see what it is like. Yes, I see now. That was very pleasant. Thank you. You will go to your coffin now to sleep.
Well, if you wanted to cuddle.
It is normal for vampires to enter a state of torpor after consuming another. I wish you an excellent torpor, vampire.
Thanks, I guess. I guess I'd better get some shut-eye. This night has gone on long enough.
A weird night indeed.
Good evening, Samuel. I hope you are feeling well rested. I have a new client for you.
Another new one. Just finished up with a new client. This guy was a lord. Fella nearly burned the saloon down with his gaslighting superpowers. He's an actor type, which I don't have a lot of experience with. I never really got into theater stuff, except maybe vaudeville. Something about watching people tumbling and smacking each other with blunt objects just speaks to the soul. Also, I pissed off Crimson last night. Tried to do the whole therapy thing on her without her permission. She was hot and mad. I gotta remind myself that just because I'm learning to become a therapist, that don't make me everyone's therapist. Yeah, you silly boy. Right, I might go and get some of that mushroom soup I was hearing much about. I want to stretch my legs as well. So I won't be long. I'm just going to be probably about 10 minutes or so. Stretch my legs, get some mushrooms in me. And then we can either carry on with this or switch to Mass Effect, depending on what people are feeling. Mostly up to Jaxie, because when Jaxie go, we swap either way, because... But we'll see what happens. See how we're feeling in 10 minutes or so. Everyone get some drink, stretch your legs, look after yourselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll carry on. See you very soon. Hello, lovely people. Thank you so much for sticking around, and for those of you just joining us, hello and welcome. I had a delicious mushroom soup. I also acquired a little coffee liqueur, so raise a glass with me, friends, to your health. There we are. Just try and keep me awake without me actually turning on the coffee machine and waking up Pola's parents. That would not be considerate. Right. Okie dokie. So, what's the time? Yeah, exactly. Coffee machine. It's coming up 10 o'clock. So we can either do one more day of this, or we can switch to Mass Effect. Do we still have a Jaxie? That will be the deciding factor. Jaxie! Is your lovely face still in chat? Do Mass Effect. You're lurking. Okie dokie, my darling. That makes sense.
Another one.
Oh, whoops.
I think my caseload's starting to get a little crowded.
Save here. Well, thank you very much for gifting me that amongst the other games, Miss Jaxie. That was fucking hilarious. And fun as well, actually. I'm having fun with it. Really good. Right. Let's do a bit of Mass Effect. So I'll get that booting and I'll just tweak the stream. So for those of you who haven't caught one of those before, we are currently doing a full trilogy playthrough on Insanity difficulty. It's my first full trilogy playthrough, so I've not finished the third. So, yeah, we're doing a Paragon run as an engineer. And it was very late the last time we played. I don't remember the exact point I was at. I'm sure I'll know it as soon as we see it. We played till like 3 in the morning and it was like, huh. Okay, feed fish and talk to everybody. That sounds familiar, yeah. Yeah, nighttime mission. I'm showing you the game. I was just tweaking with the Twitch stuff. Making sure I'm not lying to the world. Maybe I can leave the nighttime mission till next session and do everything around it. Because earlier my eyes were starting to get strained in the dark just because they're not particularly good today. It might be better for me to not do that. Oh, coming up to 4K military strength now. Oh yeah, we just done a couple of real emotionally charged missions. All right, let's go. Greater colonoscopy. No. I don't wish for it.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Damn straight. Fuck you, Cerberus. Alright, let's go see what everyone's got to say for themselves.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
Well, I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And Caden's back. He even remembered the first rule of serving on the Normandy. Don't shoot the commander.
Go easy on Caden. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
He's not technically wrong. Mean Lesser Sharkstorm isn't the spell. Hey.
Hello, Shepard. What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Oh.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions,
Damn.
I will speak with you again.
Would this be the same for Renegade? Like, cool, I'm just going to program myself to be a cold-hearted bitch because you told me to, Shep. Defense matrix unlocked. Cool.
Commander.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Always for you, sweetheart.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
So this one and Asari distress signal are timed. Timed by what? As in, don't do another major quest before them? Or go do them right now? What's the verdict on that? Yo, that's a lot of emails. Expire in three missions. Okay. Priority Citadel shortly from Admiral Hackett Shepard. I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. Small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Busy, but soon. Shepard has promised. Here is what we have on Kai Lang. Okay. Date of systems enlistment November 14th, 2172. Age on enlistment 16. Credentials faked. Okay. 2172 Terminus systems. Patrol and recon. 2173 Exodus cluster. Patrol and recon. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy soldiers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. 2174, Raid of Ention. Recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175, Kite's Nest, Tactical Recon. Accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combat Academy. 2176, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Okay, that went from good to bad. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What's known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's phantom class implants. James Vega, hey Commander, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Oh, we're getting people's loyalty missions. From Adrian Victus. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information. And the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumours of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak and myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. The security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you speak to Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last name location to the Spectre officer on the Citadel. Okay? Erdnot Bukhara. Commander, I'm writing to you from the Kelphic Valley on Tushunka. Wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to travelling to Chunka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe you, Commander. This I will never forget. Ah. And another new article on Cerberus. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium, was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evac lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. The shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh... Sounds vaguely familiar. Engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. That was Jack's school buddy. Citadel DLC is best done right before the last mission. Oh, the Shore Leavers Citadel. Okay, makes sense. This said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Huh. Good on him. Jack. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit his Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Nice. From Diana Allers. The network's going wall-to-wall coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you know the council personally. If you need some time alone or want to talk about it, just say the word, Diana. Oh, that's nice. He was an arsehole, that's fine. From Centre Block, dear Shepherd. Changing my identity was good advice. Once again, you saved my life. After we spoke, I heard some refugees mention Cerberus. Then they said my name. I freaked out until I recognised their voices. Close friends of mine who defected in disguise on the run, just like me. The talented engineer Shepherd, who could help with the war effort. I've attached contact information to forward to them to forward to whoever could use their help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Aww. Commander, thanks for taking time to speak with Civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepherd kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab some drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Ooh.
Commander.
Right. Geez, that was a lot of stuff. You can bang at that. Nice. Finally gets Caden back. Immediately shags. She's got some ex-Cerberus engineers. Nice. We can invite Traynor. we will do that, but we'll do it after talking to Caden. Like, you know, make sure we got the... Can you shed Krogan? Good question. In the fan art and the fanfics, absolutely. In the game, I don't think so. Yeah, better re-estab. Oh, Garrus. What are we looking at? Oh, Fane's on there now.
Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden...
So much breeding king potential. That's true. The whole Genovage thing.
This was her fight, too.
Oh, Fane's on there. Wait, is more... Yeah, he is. Oh, bless. That's really sad. Like, all the others were basically, like, no names, except for Ash and Presley. But now it's like, yeah, just to twist the knife.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Me sees a horrific alien monster. Would. I'm the same. There's nothing wrong with it, Queen. I'd satisfy a Krogan's breed. I can't even say that out loud. But you'll get me. Smut, filth, the lot of you. I love it.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
No upgrades currently. Oh, audio recording from Councillor Gougier's Senate office. Emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have enough credits to hire ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the price their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here, this is the passkey, sir. And an inventory. Phillips, I'm authorizing you on behalf of the City Senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. It's like private stockpiles, Senate members' stockpiles. I'm for going re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Oh, what a nice guy. That was a nice boy.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Oh, Liara, so much has happened.
At your service.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my
Oh
attention.
god, everyone's got opportunities.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Okay, so that would be a Medigel upgrade. That would be cool. I'm down for that. Should we finally take a power bonus? Warp ammo could be good. Just more weapon damage. More damage to barriers and armor. I've got enough powers that... I don't need any of those. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to buy the warp ammo. So I can always reassign it here. Oh no, yeah, I can always reassign it here. It's fine. Also, Jaxie, what do you mean horrific and monstrous? Krogan are good. I like them. They're very pretty. What are you on about? I was too quick to agree with you that we're degenerates. They're not monstrous. They're good boys. There he is.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Fuck's sake, everyone's thirsty for Edie.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here.
The Edie body literally almost killed him. That's true.
Can't wait to
Yeah.
get back out there. Can't wait to get back out there.
No re-establishing the romance. Sag. Can I wait with the Yeah, he got so much concussion that he forgot. Can I wait with the Samara thing? Samara? Blah, Samantha thing.
Citadel in flames.
Don't worry about that.
Attack
Cool.
by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space.
Oh, you don't have to. Okay, cool.
Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin? Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Okay, cool. Check there's no one downstairs. Nope. You can bang Diana here. Jeez, everyone's up for banging.
Nothing to report, Commander. Commander.
Nothing to report.
Speaking of monstrous aliens, have you met this guy, Jaxie? He's pretty.
Traitors, I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I've heard about the Kaileng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most.
Yeah, it's annoying when he doesn't have like a full cutscene. Alan, see if we can... Ah, come on. Javik. There he is. Art of him. Hold on, I can show you him properly in the... Oh no, I can't in the squad thing. I can on the bridge. But yeah, I thought you'd like him. I know, that's almost like I know you, Queen. I know what you like. Weird aliens. But agree, Krogan's best. Or Turians, I like Turians.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel.
We do.
Dina. Great example to the other races, huh? I appreciate you checking in on me. Good to see you, Commander.
Big bug with a superiority complex and a Nigerian accent. Yeah, that's the boy. Hey, James, what's going on?
Hey, Commander. I know. Hey.
Oh, shit. Fuck's sake. Ah, god damn it. Don't suppose I've got a load from when I entered this floor. No. God damn it. It looked like he was just doing a hey, Commander, and then he waited too long before he started to go into it, and... Oh well.
Stay.
Doug. Let's call Samantha up for the totally not banging. Done with the gay therapy. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to poke you, but thankfully you were attentive. We've only just swapped. We've just talked to the people on the ship, and that's about it. And we're inviting Traynor into our cabin, and unfortunately not banging her because we've got Caden back. Very sad.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Do it, do
Your
it, do it.
cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
Subtle hint. I want to use yours.
In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Oh well.
Chess. I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
How about the shower? Well, that's quite evident. I think we'll go for this
The
one.
most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Right on, polar bear. Oh, you can let her shower without banging her.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So,
Just don't join her when it's prompted. Ah.
Hell yes.
Well, that's cute. Little chess night. Being little geeks. Right. Let's invite all the ladies to our room and not
Trainer,
shag
can you
them.
send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Shep values her private shower.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short.
Yeah, we did the Cerberus
How
coup
long
last
do you
session.
expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Here we go.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Now, can I say I'm okay with that in a non-flirty way? Cool.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
My renegade is going to have fun here. But, this shepherd is a good girl. Nice. Alright, James.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
Everyone come up.
On my way. Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good.
James is the only one who won't try to shag you here. He's a good boy.
So this is what
Shit,
I look
no.
forward to when I get my
I can't call them good boys. That's how you, can't shag out as if you're in a
your own ship,
relationship
Vega?
with someone. Ah, rude.
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again.
Return still at the party, still at the party you went to, but it calmed down enough to the point everyone's just talking around and stuff. Nice, and you're here. Awesome. Have a drink. I'd say have a drink with me, but mine's finished. I should have just brought the bottle with me. I don't know why I'm treating myself as if I'm not a low-key alcoholic, but there's a glug left. Cheers.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit
Put more coffee stuff. Yeah, we'll do more coffee stuff.
By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must
Yeah, literally within half an hour ago, Wick.
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Oh, carnage available. I've got a sniper rifle. I don't need carnage. Right, feed the fish, just in case. I feel bad for not sharing my shower with Traynor now. Like, that struck me as a very flirt option, so... Like, hey, do you want to use my shower? Right, I think... I'll go back to the sick. Now, these timed missions... Oh, Admiral Anderson. Oh, I can't keep him waiting.
Commander.
Do the mace up. Okay.
Shepard.
Lights off the Asari.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening
Not
there.
London.
Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Not London. Voters ambassador from the Citadel thing. Not yet, I don't think. I think we picked up a message for it. That's the one who they reckon's a Cerberus mole. We've not done that yet.
Commander.
London, innit, bruv? Are they going to stab the Reapers? Right, so speaking with the Quarians, there's definitely more places opening up, aren't there? Yeah, quite a few new ones. Ex-Cerberus scientists and an Asari It's because you said Quarians in chat, just so I started to read it and I mixed the words together. Asari colony. So that's the one I got to do with the night of. Quarians is the next big priority mission. Makes sense. Ex-Cerberus scientist, that was the other one, right? Or was that the Cerberus fighter base? Okay. Let's do the Cerbies. I want to give my eyes a little longer before I go lights off horror mode. The eye frame was not fun earlier in the dark. And that wasn't even dark, that was just like afternoon. Oh, we've already been here and recovered the war assets. That's handy. One second. Right. Oh, I've got Caden back! Yes! Alright, I'm going to take Caden and Garrus. Wait, actually. Okay, so shield 25. Weapon damage 25. I'll probably go for shields with him because he's a biotic. Ooh, I like the blue armor. Power recharge speed. That's actually even better. Power damage. I don't remember exactly what abilities he's got. Lots of slam and stuff, right? So maybe the black gear might look good. Or we go for the blue sexy armor. Yeah, it's pretty nice, isn't it? I like the dark tactical gear, but yeah. Alright, come with me and my boy. It's Mass Effect 1 all over again. He's a Sentinel, yeah. Right. So, what weapon are we going to give him? I could, to be fair, give him the Typhoon, right? Like, there's no reason not to give it to him. Weight doesn't affect his powers. He may not be God Garrus, but... yeah, he does get much better weapons now. Extended barrel and piercing is probably the best bet. Yeah. Look at that. Typhoon for him, and for the pistol... the phalanx might actually be better for him, because the weight doesn't matter. I guess for a companion, the Scorpion is less trash, but it's still a significant reduced fire rate and capacity to such a point that I don't think it does enough damage. I'm going to give him the Phalanx. It's explosive shots. Oh! I didn't know. Alright, you know what? We'll give it a go. The Scorpion has explosive ammo. Then, oh god, that looks cool. That is pretty good. With the description. Issues the STG, fires low velocity squash head projectiles with dual use. The high explosive filler within the projectile contains an adhesive, secures the projectile to the target on impact. When fired into a surface, it turns into a proximity mine. Okay. So you could fuck around with that a lot more than a companion would, but it's far too heavy for my liking. But for Caden, that could be good. Right, powers. Let's max out my overload. Alright, increase damage by 15%, one additional target. Or just make it a shield destroyer. A lot of these weapon features is that have features that aren't in the stats. Yeah, good to know. That is tasty. And I could give her warp ammo. I mean, Cryoblast I am using a lot, to be fair. Let's give her the warp ammo just for the flat bonus to my shooty shoot. Because I won't have anyone with me who's buffing my ammo at this point. So let's take the warp ammo. I mean, I guess now I've got Caden, that's not completely useless. Will that be... yeah, and I can still get a cryo upgrade out of that. Recharge speed by 25%. Dandy. Alright. That's pretty good. Garrus. Concussion shot's really good, and I've already got a good overload, so we'll do that first. Some damage to frozen targets by 100%. Yeah, do that one, because the amount of times I freeze someone and you shatter them, that's really fun. Now, Mr. Caden. Oh, I've apparently played with him at some point already and put a bunch of points into him. No memory of when I did that. It must have been a while back. Oh yeah, it was. It was back on Mars. Of course, you briefly got him. Yeah. So damage protection by 10%, recharge speed by... damage protection? Oh, damage reduction, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Or recharge speed. I think damage reduction's more useful there. That's not a massive recharge speed. 2 seconds for 10% damage reduction. What happens at the end? Increase effectiveness against armor and barriers by 75. Damage by 30. Duration by 30. Damage protection bonus by 15. Okay. So that makes it better all around. That makes it just shred armor and barriers. Let's do the recharge speed and make it just an armor buster, and then he will be really nicely playing with Garrus, who just shreds health. So he's got overload and cryo, same as me. Force armor with spell field, detonate fields, lift and dangle nearby targets. Ooh. Let's go all into the explosion with it. All the enemies that are a real issue come with armor. Only exception is probably the phantoms. Okay. Good to know. Shield recharge. Shield regen. Yeah, let's make him a fucking monster. More shield, or I think the more shield's probably going to be better now. Let's do a little bit for his survivability, and then let's give him cryoblasting, as Garrus already has overload. Just gives me more options. Ooh, I could technically do the thing that I like doing, where... So what was my combo that I liked? It was freeze, incinerate, shock, I think. So between the three of us, we could do that like in a second. That could be fun. Or was it shock, freeze, incinerate? Hold on. It was definitely freeze, then incinerate. You might as well take the overload for the occasional shield user. Have it, but not heavily spec into it. Alright. These boys are good to go.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Nothing in the mission brief. Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Come on then, you Cerberus fucks. No. Oh, hello. What's Mr. Jacob doing here? Still flying the Cerberus colours, I see. Oh, she's gone, mate. I don't know what you're...
R6, you, come with me.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Yeah, that's really good against his against targets that I've already set alight. So I could have... Hold on, let's do our ammo check. Oh, he's already got his. Great. My two boys with fucking light machine guns. They're about to be what we call in the industry a problem.
Push! Push forward!
Commander!
Understood.
Done! On it! Affirmative!
All clear. Check for survivors.
Oh, barrier for Caden, of course, yeah. Okay, and then if I click it again, it will explode? Right, okay, got it. That's cool. Let's check for Serbi loot. You never detonate it, but in theory, yes. Okay, so I can keep it up, and then if I see them getting absolutely pounded by a bunch of husks. Hey, boy.
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Oh, this is the mission with one of the biggest reasons to Jacob hate. Okay. Is that because of the cheating?
Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Maybe the network link.
I currently don't mega mind him. Like, I mean, he's a bit of a dick at places in 2, but
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
oh shit, it is.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
That is her, isn't it? Oh, nice. BioWare reusing actors. Love it.
It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Oh, get in the DeLorean, Dr. Brown. Yeah, she's really good as the imp agent. From Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing. I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk. ASAP. H. Dr. Archer.
Commander Shepard. Dr. Gavin Archer. We met
Oh.
on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Let him worry. He deserves it, but no.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams are haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Okay. That's actually a good thing.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Yeah, he's a dick, but he seems to be trying to get better, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm chill with just forgive and forget on that one. But at least he's trying. Maybe. If I even trust that.
I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Like an autistic man to the Geth hive mind. Yeah, don't do that. That's a dick move.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
You gotta be kidding.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine.
Yeah, I'm seeing her as Toriana now.
Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Jacob being dumb again. Yeah, he's good at that.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Jacob Shepard's an engineer. You're a dumb grunt. Sit your ass down. Pretty much.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Bryn's mean to you if you romance Jacob too. Oh. Embarrassingly catty. I almost want to do it just to see it.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
All right. That's all of it, isn't it? Yeah.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with
Even more ridiculous when they realise they're being catty over Jacob. Yeah. Can you break them up if you had a thing? Actually, I'll ask you that question again when I finish the mission, because I don't know how it's going to pan out. Ah. You can't. Sad. With Jacob's help, we've managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chun-Hee, Annika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had stages one more day. What was I thinking? Oh, money. Cool.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. We've got a little time.
I wouldn't relax, but yeah, I'll get you out of here. Never even occurs to me to romance Jacob. He's such a nothing but... he's fine. But yeah, no, not romance material. Outpost now 48% operational. Reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned right now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. We're going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. The dude on the ship. The only difference between him and nameless NPCs is that he has dialogue. He does also have the loyalty quest, where he's got a dad who's more of a dick than him somehow.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you. On the sanctuary. Don't need to die. Let's just focus on getting out of here alive. No. Okay. Let's just do this.
If I open this, is that like an onward without talking to him? Yeah, I think it is.
These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance. There's a war on... What does he want with us?
Sure. I'm in here.
Does he care? Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Alright.
You okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Yeah, it seems really inconsistent with the Medigel, doesn't it? I mean, it seems to be getting bigger, I think, as I'm getting higher level. I don't know. Maybe they're... Oh, maybe it's based on how difficult they are to find. The more obscure they are... the more time BioWare spent hiding that particular one. Let's be real, they probably can't make them anything other than this exact figure, otherwise it breaks their spaghetti game. That's how BioWare works, right?
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver. He asked me to visit. Never did.
Yeah, I mean, why would you? Your dad was an asshat.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
That's kind of cute.
Jacob? Why are you working at a place like
Would not be cute if I'd been dating you, but...
Well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Dude chilling on a beach while Shep's arrested and Reapers are about to arrive. Yeah.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Go. Go kill some Cerberus bastards. They're in the vents. Oh. Carnifex. Haven't even heard the best worst part of this whole thing. Oh, what does this do? I'm currently wielding one, but... a lot of damage. Basically second only to this thing. Might be a good Shep gun.
Got the jump.
Love me Carnifex. Simple as. I probably would have gone for a Carnifex. Carnifex if it wasn't for the that Talon dropping. Oh, I love that Talon. Alright, so what we got here? It's an engineer. Yeah, he's got to die first. So, and then we're gonna go with a concussive shot and a fire blast. Oh, his shield's coming back. Fuck you. Oh, shield pylon. Right.
Quick, let's find that satellite tower.
Fucking engineers. Piece of shit. Hope you die. There we go. Concussive shot for you. Yeah. Good night. Oh. Okay, that time I did see the heavy come up. Okay, I missed it, but I saw it. That's an improvement. I don't think you didn't play it, did you, in the end, Maya? The fail guard.
Got it.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative. The guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming.
What? Oh, I missed a V. I don't know how I don't see them. I don't know. Maybe they're like a shade of colour that I just don't see or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm as confused as you are. I don't know. Skill issue, I guess. Someone sent me a message about it. I'm going to see if there's a mod that makes them more visible or something. Because like, I don't know if it's just the colour they are or for whatever reason, I don't see the prompts that pop up on this game. Yeah, I don't know why it's such an issue for me. I don't know. Ooh, I get through that little slot. Oh, boring. Oh, and then I miss him there. At least the incinerate didn't miss.
You got it!
What's Caden doing all the way up there? He's advanced up. Bam. I want stand up. Can I just... Oh yeah, I can. Ah, come on. I'm not aiming good today. Let's advance up. Does my turret last basically infinitely? It's been a minute since I threw that. Got the turret boy down? No, he's still going. Come on. Don't think you can actually snipe his head over that. Looks like you can, but... Alright, that knocked him off. Moving us free to advance up. Okay, I think we got him. Quick sweep for loot.
You got it. Got it.
Oh, the shield pylons affect us too. Oh, okay. I assumed that was just a bad guy thing and I should smash him, but... Okay. I didn't shame you. I was impressed with you, Doctor. I was not shaming you. Ooh, sniper rifle piercing. Nice. That's an important one for me. I was not shaming you. I was genuinely impressed at... Oh well, nothing up there. Now, if I'd been like, Orn, how do you know where all the things are, you fucking nerd? I get it, but that's not what I said at all. Gun. That's one.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
What kind of dumbass gun system needs all the guns operational to fire? Bet Jacob wired this up. Can I use it? I can. And I'm sure that's not going to become relevant while we need to defend this area during boot up. Let's check down here. Hey! Shoddy spare ammo. Now I'm thinking like a BioWare man. Level up, level 50. Yo! What is the cap in this game? 60 like the others, I guess? Yeah, of course. 60,
okay, one of us
yeah.
has to make these repairs.
How about me, the fucking engineer? Oh no, let's choose one of these guys. Caden, go do the thing.
Caden, go fix the guns.
Yes.
It's really funny that it's...
Let them do their worst.
Oh look, I saw it that time, but it was just pointing at that, and I had more important things to do, like setting up turrets.
Status of the guns.
Working on it.
And this just obliterates them. Oh, fuck it.
All done. Just need to bring the guns back online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
The Mass Effect version of a 50 cal. I like it. Are those like 50 cal Mass Effect rounds? Fucking brilliant. Oh,
Copy
nice.
that.
I only had
Let's
to
get
do
these
that one.
people out of here.
Ah, nice, dumb. Yeah, it's a fun gun. I can see why taking it out was a
Okay,
big
the guns
priority.
are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Turian poison? I'm not sure. Where would it have been? Check the room I'm in now. Ah, Turian toxin data.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Okay, good to know. I'm sure someone will want that. Thank you kindly. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product for our research was meant for. While it's obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet answered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions. But we're nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be. And that is what scares me the most. Alrighty, let's go. Not that one. That one.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
Glad they gave us another chance in that room.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Do I get to play with the big guns? Damn.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Oh, love you. Snugs, Jaxie. Mwah. You sleep well. Thank you again for the vampire game. That was a lot of fun. I'll see you later on. We'll get a drawing session soon. Yes, yes, yes. Ugh. Wait, why is... warp ammo being wasted on my bar. I don't need that there. But also, why is it not being... Oh, did I die? No, I didn't die. You know what? I'll keep it there then. And, like, I don't need the 4th slot for something else.
Shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
All right. Let's go.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Will do.
Ah, the loadout screen when picking the pistol up. Of course, of course. Also, I was doing all that with that warp ammo. Not that I fire my gun all that much anymore, but none of the other power options I've got so far. Oh, up you get, Garrus, mate. None of that here. None of that.
On it.
Ooh. Sorry, my own pencil came out there.
Bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Yeah, it's definitely doing more against the Centurions now. Hey, Tekavor, how's it going? Yeah, Mass Effect 3 is going very well, thank you. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Combat-wise, I think it's the best one so far. I like, for the most part, how they do the ship stuff a lot more as well. Like, it's much easier to see when you've done all the conversations with people. Bye, Felicia.
Take out that shield generator.
Unless I see it on so much of a sale that it's basically free, probably not Tekavor.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
I've generally not been well advised with it, especially after what they did with the DLC stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. Never say never, but it's not high on my list. I'll probably immediately jump into a Renegade playthrough because I'm really liking. Oh, hello. I'm liking this. So I want to try out maybe a biotic Renegade deluxe edition for $11. What's the point on the deluxe edition though? They cancelled all the DLC. Do you even get anything with that? Oh, bitch. Hate those things. Those phantoms are mean. Armor, weapon packs, cosmetics, yeah, figures. Classic EA. Yeah, it's not high on my list, but never say never. I probably wouldn't play it on your PlayStation though. No,
That was the last of the civilians.
Oh, hello. I mean, maybe. I guess if we were doing a PlayStation day or whatever, but we don't console all that much, do we?
Good.
Right. Put some missiles on that thing. Forward it with the DLCs, yeah. Such a shame. They were bastards with that. That was back when people were, for some reason, still hoping BioWare was, you know, good. I mean, to be fair, I guess we hadn't really seen how fucky they were at that point. Do a, not a barrier, do a reeve. Do a reeve and do one of those. There we go. Oof. Bam. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can combo them when they're armored. I keep thinking like, because the fire doesn't seem to take, I just sort of leave them to it.
Roger that.
Andromeda wasn't your favourite, but you somewhat enjoyed it. Sector says it's not the best comparison to the original, but combat was enjoyable, graphics nice. Story was lacking. Okay. I mean, I can technically play it for free on my PlayStation. The problem with that is I can't stream it. And most of my games time is during stream sessions. It's either doing stream sessions or it's doing gaming that's kind of prepping for stream sessions. Like I'll sometimes build some stuff on Space Engineers. So that, you know, it's ready for stream. You can stream from a PS4. Oh, okay. Well, never say never, but it's, of all the games I have to play, it's not high on the list.
To see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service.
Nice.
And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course.
Need an external capture card.
Folks.
I do quite like my layout, but I guess I could for... we'll see. We'll see.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Did it for free in the Game Pass, but never finished it.
It's over. Drinks are on me.
Yeah.
Be safe out there.
Thanks, Jacob.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Nice. More Crucible workers. So that was one of the time missions, yeah? First half Andromeda's story had potential and had good potential. Second half lost the plot and got repetitive and drawn out. That sounds very in keeping with EA. It was the same with Knights of the Old Republic too. Like 2/3 of a game that was better than the prequel in all ways except for plot twists. And to be fair, those were mostly in the end anyway. And then there was for like the last bit, basically Malachor onwards. It was just like as a kid, like I remember being absolutely hooked on the first game and like every single bit, and then I don't know, it was just this unfolding story that made more sense as it went, and then I got to Malachor and I was like, wait, why am I even here? Like we've just sort of skipped to this. Very rushed.
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Yeah, excellent. Studio disputes with LucasArts and due to Russian production there to rip out roughly 30-40% of the game. Yeah, I'm glad that they at least left all the files in there for modders to fix, thus laying out the template for all future Bethesda games of just let the modders finish it, I guess. Bethesda definitely took some notes there. Visiting the Citadel from Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it has been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Okay. He's going to go pick a fight with a politician. Maybe we should check in with the Citadel before we do our next mission. Sony. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from these monitors. Come see me next time we dock on the Citadel, okay? Garrus, Shepard, next time we're at the Citadel, we could take a break. Campfire wall with a little R&R. I'll be hanging around this C-Sec near the shuttles. Garrus. Caden, okay. Shepard, I don't know about you, but I sure could use a little breather. Next time we're on the Citadel, let me buy you dinner. Just try Apollo's. It's that little restaurant in the courtyard overlooking the Presidium. Caden, nice. And from Miranda, Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back in the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Miranda. Guys, I think they want me to go to the Citadel, but that's probably going to start a bunch of missions, and if the Asari mission's on a timer, let's do that first, and then go back to the Citadel. Before I go anywhere, I'm just going to top up my drink, because I'm a thirsty boy. Not even going to do the be right back screen. I'm literally just going to be 60 seconds or so topping up my drink, and then we go! Yo, we're back, lovely people. Thank you for sticking around. Right. Now, where were we? Talk to all the people. I've got my water to keep me hydrated and my Kahlua to be a problem. Mosquito watch. I swear to God, if one's come in while the window is open, I think we're good. Do you want to come and just sit on the couch and watch for mosquitoes? Entertaining side content. We've got a little system. I have shit perception, as you guys have noticed from watching me play this game, but I'm pretty quick at spotting mosquitoes. So she's basically my spotter, and then she just unleashes me. She's like there on the wall, and I'm like, we're a little sniper spotter team. Squeak. Still 3 spaceships to buy or find. Right, let's go. Actually, start with the 6th. There's people here that we've not spoken to. New perception check, I attack. Exactly.
You mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Yeah, I actually built
recruiting now.
I actually built Vitius to have a halfway decent perception. In fact, next level he'll have expertise.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Good.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
She knows all the plans. Yeah, hopefully her dad's alright. Her dad.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Still
Wait.
think you can win this, huh?
Ah.
I can do this.
Oh, there they are. They're right fucking there.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
It's fun. Soldier boys exchanging. Are there more? No, I think that's it.
Hey, Commander.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Not right now.
No, he's checking there because Garrus is here. Out chatting shit with James. Dr. Chocolate.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Roger Dodger.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was had guts.
Brutal.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I love them. That's really cute. Jimmy Vega, that really does sound like a... It does sound like a stripper name. Have they got more? That's probably it, but... Can't blame me for checking. The last one re-triggered when I went into the med bay and... back. I collect them. No, I think that's it.
Not right now.
Hey, Commander.
That's fun. Oh. That, you know, Morden should not be on there. Hey, Caden.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack.
I'm the
A
snack.
place that still has steak. I should get back to this report. I'll catch you later, Shepard.
Okay. My boy wants to take me for steak. Who am I to say no to that? Have time to go to Citadel before the Asari. What if it starts multiple missions, though? Not sure I want to risk it. If the Asari's timed, we'll just do the Asari. Especially as I already picked it up, like... Nah, let's not risk it. My eyes will be okay. They can hold out. I'm feeling a lot better than I have been for the most of today. Probably put some drops in before I do it, and then we'll be alright.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
You got a real chair right there. Like, right there.
Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Commander. Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Where are you at, Javik?
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
Yeah, that was after hundreds of years, though. We're like a week in.
I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Want me to shit myself? Well, you can. I'm tempted to put some upgrades into my rifle, but... Do I just save up for the big Citadel one? I thought the mission were missions based, so as long as you don't continue the main mission, they won't go away. Okay. What have I missed, if anything? Check that through the Spectre. Oh, doesn't look like I've missed anything. But yeah, I was going to save up for the Valiant. No, I'll buy it on site for $250. Those expire in 3. I mean, we'll take no risks. My eyes are feeling okay. You've been excited for more than a month. You've been going on about this since like Mass Effect 1. Shepard, no! It's a good dog. Yeah, you've been talking about this since like Mass Effect 1. Don't be like, oh, a month. This has been many months. Ah, there he is.
Is everything okay, Shepard? Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
All right, let's put some eye drops in just to be safe, and then we'll dark mode. All right. Check me emails. Cool. Wow. All right. Who should I take for the Asari mission? Should I take Liara? Caden and Liara. Oh, okay. No Garrus. You just don't want me to have my overpowered Garrus to carry me.
I found something.
Ooh. Biotics for Azari. Okay. Fuel. Oh shit. Intact Reaper weapon. There's another intact Reaper weapon right fucking there. Oh, nice. Found them all.
Evasion successful.
More fuel. Oh, no, get out.
Reapers eluded.
More fuel. God damn it. All that and in the Mass Effect jump range. That's rude. Should have come back and grabbed them later, but that's hindsight.
Signal confirmed.
Library of Asha. Oh, I think one of the Asari was talking about that. If I'm much mistaken. Which makes sense considering it's in Asari space. There's generally nothing in the mission places, are there? Alright, let's do it. Okay. Caden and Liara. My Mass Effect 1 squad. Well, I cycle between Caden, between Liara and Garrus, to be fair. Alright, I don't need 2 grenade launching things. Oh, there's a Pierce one. I should very much be using that instead. Oh, we've got an 80% pistol reduction now, though. That's... Oh, that's SMG. It's pretty good. And that is lightweight. Phalanx is, I would say, slightly better. Carnifex... Very low rate of fire. Weight's the main issue. I'm going to give her that. What? Let's upgrade my warp ammo. Let's not do the squad bonus. Let's just treat yourself. Increase health and diamond damage by 7.5%. Oh shit, did she get the squad one? Shit, she did. Oh no, she didn't. She got damage. Good. She can... Right, ammo capacity is irrelevant, so headshot damage. Just encourages her to lift more. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Gonna be a lifty girl. And a cryo upgrade for Mr. Caden.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Alright, girly pops, let's go.
There's heat coming off that shuttle. Someone just used it.
Right. Ammo up, girlies.
Understood.
It's a pretty cool looking pistol. Right.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Oh, good. This isn't good territory for a sniper rifle. I'm wishing I'd taken a pistol and nothing else. But
Listen. There's a lot more than one.
the Reapers found the Asari. Oh, this is giving like Dead Space or Alien Isolation kind of vibes.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Good. Good. It's Horror Night, ladies and gentlemen.
I heard something.
I, tripped. Sorry.
Fuck's sake, Caden. You're already barely out of my bad books. LA's electronic signature. Yeah, I get it. Is the can okay, or should I bring in my little candlelight? Let's do that. going full horror vibe. Just light a candle. There we are.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
That's a dead commando. So we're gonna watch a naughty movie. Ooh woo.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers. This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi?
I wonder.
Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all. Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
What was that? They've got Gethasari, haven't they? So our staff and students, attached to our new daily schedule, please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download shortlist later this week. Please see Matriarch Galley or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Yeah, lots of meditation, meals, chores, classes. Okay. Sorry, husks are well. They weren't Krogan husks, were they? They just kind of merged them with the Turians and they had like a hybrid. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain this way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galley. Brutes, yeah. It's so mean, just being like, hey, you know what? Let's mix those two together. Who was it? Was it Turians and? Because Turians also got Marauders. Who were the brutes mixed with? Krogan and. Krogan and Turian. Yeah, that's weird. So they really like the Turians. Okay. Right. Yeah, nasty. But why no, like, raw Krogan ones? I wonder. Reapers love being a piece of shit. It's what they're best at. There we go. Not enough Krogan? Maybe.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
Samara? It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived. You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous? Valère and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence. And you're here to save them? They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned.
even as our galaxy crumbles.
Respectable.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
Oh, she gone.
Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Aw. Well, we'll find your lady on the Citadel.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
So everyone here, the Ardat Yakshi, like everyone? So it wouldn't be safe for non-Ardat Yakshi to be around, right? Jeez, it was quite a popular thing then, like popular, common affliction then. Samara made it sound somewhat rare, but if there were thousands of people here.
What is that?
What the fuck? Ugh. No, don't like you. Oh, my sniper rifle's getting good. We just took that out. That was a Banshee. Orn, I don't know if you're still around, but feel free to not throw those at us. Yeah, my rifle's getting really fucking powerful. I'm one-shotting these douches now. Ah, but only in the head. Yeah, it's a purebred thing, right? Pure blood thing.
The Reapers done.
You just gotta make sure the gene doesn't meet another Asari parent, I guess. Well, they could have been way more dickish about that. They could have introduced us to that inside in the dark. That would have been much scarier, and I'm kind of grateful they didn't.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into
Nice bum on the
those
Banshee.
monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
I wonder if you save Morden instead of Samara if she shows up here.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the
Morinth, yeah.
commandos. They didn't stop to help
No.
anyone.
Oh. So this girl is just dead.
I'm sorry.
Falere!
Oh.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
And the Renegade run, I don't know. It depends if I go like evil, mustache twirling bad evil, or if I go Renegade but for good intentions.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
I mean, Morinth is a dumb thing to do, but...
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Ah, what does he say if you're a biotic? Because in my biotic run, I'm going to be picking Ashley. Much as I love this boy. Mwah. I'm going to be mixing it up next playthrough, so my biotic won't be here with him. He makes his little joke about floating down on biotics. Yeah, show me it later. Disciple? Is that a shotgun? Look more like a pistol at the sketch. Oh my god. Stun shielding enemies. Nice. I could technically swap to a pistol here, but it's working actually, the solo rifle. Jethro, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar brought her to us. Justicar for her said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky for her wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it certainly will be the last. Matriarch Galay. Jethro, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Fessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating yet another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade 30 years government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Make sure, Galley. Alright. Oh, bless you. Phone lagged at the worst moment. I said I'm not sure. It depends if I go like mustache twirling evil renegade or like renegade trying to do the right thing, just not in the best way. Because it's kind of just an evil, stupid thing to do. Oh, hello. Do a read. Oh. Oh, God. Ruthless got to get shit done, Renegade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's better. That's a better way of putting it. Yeah. Depends if I'm being ruthless or mustache twirling. Oh. I'm missing having Garrus with me for the instant blow up on my drone for Banshees. Yeah, that's yeah, they do kind of just melt someone. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, or and if those exist in the 5e version, feel free to not use them. They're terrifying.
I'm on it.
Damn, used a lot of ammo there. Try getting caught by one sometimes. It's quite scenic. I'm sure it'll happen in its own time. It might not actually, because I'm a sniper.
Doesn't feel right seeing dead soldiers in a monastery.
Sorry, High Command. Couldn't take a chance with Ardat Yakshi. Something had to be done.
Sending commandos with explosives is more damage control than a real plan, Lyra.
Check for loot. I'm loving like the Halo 1 vibe of her armor. Yo, level 51.
There's the bomb.
And Falaire.
Wake up!
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Boss fight Reaver.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We gotta find it.
Oh, hello. Caden the bomb expert, yeah. Oh, husks as well, goody. Have you got your barrier on, Mr. Caden? You might want it. Oh, might be getting caught by one. Is it getting his back? Oh, there's two. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
That's the last one. For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Why, thank you, Polar. I mean, I've also got my sniper pretty well kitted out, and we've got a lot of biotics.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
One of you biotics just pick her up. Come on, she's slowing me down. Horrible monsters. Yummy.
I'm not your slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper
She kills herself if you don't interrupt. Yeah, damn.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then
Samara's such a
the code
dumbass.
permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
I feel both statements can be true, Polar Fox. She can see the world in black and white due to her code, but that does make her a dumbass.
Taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, standard Shepard behavior.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest.
Good on lights,
What the
yeah.
Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve
Nice.
you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Save me some eye strain. Sorry asks, yeah. You got your wish. You wanted me to see them before 4109. Damn. Getting there with the yeah, lots of Asari stuff now. Damn. Lots of stuff. Ah, so he does actually add to the war effort, even though he's a dickhead. Nice. They can make them from late in Ardat Yakshi too. Oh, yay.
civilians and attacking our allies.
So yeah, it sounds like she might have been describing something like that.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Yeah, her friend with the condition, yeah. Kareem Lames. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We'll ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I know a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Kareem Lames. Samara, Shepard, I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to hold up the front. Before I depart, I'll prepare to the Citadel for a short time to repair. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there. Cool. Jacob. Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it round the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things are so crazy on Jelix, it'd be nice to see you in a quieter place, you know? Happy to see you around, Jacob. Yeah, Crucible, Citadel next, isn't it? Thank you for all you did to get our group out of that facility on Jelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man and it's a privilege to work under him. Construction of this Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I feel we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. She seems nice, but then I wasn't dating Jacob, so... Like a not evil Death Star project. Yeah! Kind of.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Always a little ray of sunshine. Right, let's go feed the fish. Squeak. Where's my boy Caden at?
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind.
Yeah.
Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there. Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you.
Jacqueline is just going to be like, hey, go talk to the thing. Ooh, where's Garrus? Oh, he's in the lounge. Oh, good for you, Garrus. Has some downtime.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also
Yeah, me
a good
too.
way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Lyra. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, from Jacob to Dr. Bryn. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back where there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. Love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. The Banshees are... That's a lot. I was working on that problem you sent me... on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'll need roughly 250 grand by tomorrow morning for testing. Jesus. All of that for a couple of milliseconds. Sponsored. To, well, there is. Intact Reaper weapon. Could be dismounted for further study. So plus 5% weapon damage or 5% ammo capacity. I mean, 5% on a 12-round magazine. That's one round. No. Especially if I go for the Widow, then it's literally nothing. Weapon damage. Ooh. Store discount bonus 5% or 5% power damage. Ooh. It's got to be the power damage. As much as I love a discount, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to buy everything that we want. But power damage. Yeah, I mean, well, I've not got it coming out my ears. I want 250 grand for that sniper rifle. So if I picked that, it would only be, it would still be quite a lot. It would be like 235-ish K. No, it's not worth it. The power damage is just better. Got plus 10% to weapon and power damage now from this. Sorry, 15% to weapon damage, 10% for power. Yeah.
A pleasure to see you.
Thanks, Cliff. Oh. No more thing.
Everybody was fighting Arachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have
This poor dude just listening to it all.
Seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This
Oh,
could get a lot worse before it gets better.
I don't want to see a Reaper-fied Hannah.
Not right now.
Please no. Guard the tentacles.
It's a brilliant tactic when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for
Reaper-fied Blasto, no!
Enemy loses too. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Words of wisdom from Mr. Garrus. See if there's more to say, because that was 2. Let's go further away. Yeah, I don't want a Reaper-fied jellyfish.
Not right now.
Commander.
There, okay, I think that's all they had to say. Alright. Engineering. Of course, Javik's upstairs. No one's downstairs, are they? It's a pain in the ass going down there if no one's there.
Nothing to report, Commander.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Woke Asari.
Let me know when we do.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart.
Yes!
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
Yeah, I'm with James on
I hope
this.
so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Aww.
Ma'am.
He's cute. James likes bears.
Hey.
Hey. I actually like James. I think he's cool. Did I already? No, dog.
Hey there.
Hey, dog. Yeah, that's some fun talks about the previous ships, and then proceed to give us neither of them. Right, that's everyone. Let's get to the sick.
found something.
Ah, got it. In the non-legendary Mass Effect 1, you could hack a Grizzly tank. Could you?
Evasion successful.
Why'd they change that? Was that like a Pinnacle Station thing? Which they lost because they're idiots. Athena Nebula. What's over here? I'm going to scan all of the places that we can go to. Some of these will have things to scan.
Signal confirmed.
Huh. Sorry, research ships. Port Hanshin, actually, it helps you clear the gas. Why is that not a thing in this one?
Reapers eluded.
Fuel. Oh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Mistakenly called it a Mako and didn't want to deal with that bug. Fuck's sake. That would have been cool. Ugh. There it is.
Evasion successful.
Although some of these things might be called for on the Citadel, so I'd rather find them now while I can, rather than have to do multiple trips.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Statue. One more, apparently.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Ha, got it.
Reapers eluded.
Bigger systems are way harder.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
No. Oh yeah, I want to do the date with Caden, but I also want to, you know, meet people and go, oh, I already have that, rather than, oh, there's more.
Evasion successful.
Thought I got them all. Ugh. Oh, got it. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, only researched it here. There it is.
Reapers eluded.
Finding back home on your computer with better internet and now with a bucket of candy corn because it's your favorite Halloween. Ooh, I don't think I've had candy corn either. I don't know if it exists outside of America, or at least in the UK. Describe it. What exactly is it? Is it like candy that looks like corn? Or is it like... I don't even know what it looks like. I've heard of it, but that's where my knowledge starts and finishes. Oh, there's still something here. There must... That's 100. 100. 100, and there must be something here.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, there is. Just no Reapers here. What would the DC check for greater colonoscopy be? Either con or... Yeah, I'd say Constitution. It's called candy corn because it's in the shape of a corn kernel. Okay, cool. What do they taste like? We had an exchange student from America when you were a teenager. She bought you a candy. You've been hunting for it since. Ah, cute. That's the worst. You don't like candy corn? You can get it in Ireland. I ain't never even seen it. Alright, let's go here. Pure high fructose corn syrup. That sounds like American. Yeah. Pretty much sugar, honey, and a bunch of random stuff. Who knows what? Potato. What's that? Little thing. Oh, I can't probe Uranus in this one because the Reapers have soul. Rude. Cerberus Fire Base and the Horsehead Nebula. And a cluster with Reapers in it. Let's go get them.
I found something.
Look at Plenix. Nice. Have unfortunately almost pissed off the Reapers. Oh, there's one.
Evasion successful.
Oh, we found them both. Nice. Ugh.
Reapers eluded.
Really good in small helpings. That makes sense. No.
Faster than light jump successful.
Childhood before EU regulations. Yeah, we ate some chemicals growing up. Sunny D. Did you guys get Sunny Delight outside of England? That was That was an orange juice, but it got banned because it just tasted like a really, really good orange juice, Sunny Delight, but it was turning kids orange. Like, it was literally changing the pigment of their skin. So that got Mook cancelled.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that was quick. Tang. We had Tango. But that's an old thing, Tango. I've not seen Tang. Bolas Dreadnought. We're just finding a bunch of crashed ships and being like, yeah, fuck it, add it to the war effort. Ooh. Powder to make juice. That doesn't sound like it sparks joy. Kid, you do lights. You don't mean literal lines. You lick a line, yeah? Not you sniff it. Mecha has so much that's bad for you. You had Tang and Sunny D still in America. Good. I think with Sunny Delight, it did come back. It was banned for a few years. And then it came back with a changed recipe, like, hey, we don't do this anymore. But it also didn't taste good anymore. Like, it was just regular orange juice, but with a bunch of stigma about turning kids orange. So it didn't last very long before it vanished again. I think it was back for months because, yeah, you know, most parents were like, hell no, that turned kids orange. You're not drinking it. And the kids that were allowed to drink it were like, yeah, this is not as good.
Evasion successful.
I don't want it anymore. Tang, I don't think I ever saw, but that's not to say we didn't have it.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. You weren't here earlier. It was quite funny. You would have appreciated it. It's relevant to the conversation wick. The vampire therapist we were playing earlier. It's obviously your character's this cowboy dude, and the guy that runs the nightclub gave him a bottle of blood from Americans who'd visited, and he was just like, "It's no good for me. It's too sweet. It's all the sugar they eat." Might remind you of home, but I can't drink it. Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, there it is. You never had Tang as intended. You just licked it. Sugary powders make it. Ugh. Sounds vile.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, there we go. Right, we got everything from this area. And there is a quest there. Another area. Pretty much everything in America, but even foreign stuff, since we have such a diverse population. That's true, and I think that's a good thing. Cigarette-shaped packaged chewing gum. We had cigarette-shaped candy sticks. We still got them. They had to,
I found something.
I think they changed the packaging at some point to look a little less suspicious. No, actually, no, I don't think they ever looked that suspicious. Like, it wasn't chewing gum. They were little sticks called, I think they were literally called candy sticks, and they were just white little cigarette-shaped things that all the kids used to pretend they were smoking. Oops. Sorry, friends. Accidentally flicking off my screen. There it is. Fuel. No, thank you.
Reapers eluded.
Theseus. Just the two places this time. Yeah, they were good. They used to come with collectible cards in them. And whenever you opened it for the first time, there was this little puff of sugar that just went everywhere, and it smelt better than it tasted. They didn't taste bad, but like, I think they were supposed to be fruit flavored, but it didn't really come through. I think it was supposed to be like pineapple flavored or something, but you wouldn't have known it. Oh yeah, Pharaohs! Some exogeny scientists! We've gone to pick up the exogeny scientists! That's so cool! Saving them once again. It's the third time we're helping them out. And Jacob was on Novaria. Of course he was. That's cool. Go pick up someone on Vermeer. Still too soon, Maya. Go away. Vermeer will always be too soon. Oh, I've never left Caden behind. I'm not looking forward to that about the Renegade Rum. The question will be whether or not we do it immediately, or if the ending makes me so sad that I need a break from it. I guess we'll see. I like the idea of the Normandy just flying around saving people from like under the Reaper's noses.
Reapers eluded.
It was under Reaper watch. Ooh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Is there anything at the listening post? No. Oh.
Evasion successful.
Well, let's go to the other cluster and see if there's anything there. The other system, rather. Reaper-fied Shifty Cow. No! I don't think they'd bother. They seem to only care about sentient stuff. Because, like, humans were around the last cycle. They just left them to it. I wonder if there will be a mission here later or something, because...
Reapers eluded.
Maybe there's not anything here. Reaper creature that doesn't kill but just breaks into houses and steals their credits. No! Oh my god, it's the Reaper's attack on the economy.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh.
Evasion successful.
Alright, let's just relay. I don't think there's anything here.
Reapers eluded.
They do reaper a certain character if you save them. Tell me nothing. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything at that one. We've done the others. So there's just there, which is a Quarian mission. That's weird, like, that's the first Reaper place with nothing to pick up. Cerberus fighter base, I guess we can do after the Citadel. There's nothing. Yeah, cool. Back to the Citadel. Ninmar cluster has nothing. Yeah, cock tease. Let's talk. Oh, I can go to a personal apartment. I guess that's for Citadel DLC. That's done.
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
That girl's on shift every time here. Does she ever get time off?
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am. And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on? None, ma'am. Outstanding.
She really don't want to fight Cerberus.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Okay.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
You fucked this up because you're autistic.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Very renegade.
It's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So
Caden. No, it is Garrus. He's a lovely man.
You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Alright, Carrion, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
Bam!
That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Oh, do we miss on purpose for Garrus's? I don't know. I want to make him happy. Yeah, shoot it.
Do it.
I am literally a sniper. Like, I'm allowed to be as good as Garrus.
Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
I love him. He's good. I don't think he minds either way, though. I don't think you fuck up by shooting it. I think he likes it either way. He's happier when you miss. Ah. But yeah, because he gets to win. But it's just friendly competition. I don't think you've ruined a friendship by doing all right in a shoot-off. Yeah, Garrus Valkyrian. Oh, I almost wish I'd seen that now. When was my last load point? I'll tell you what, my Renegade will miss. My Renegade will miss because my Renegade won't be a sniper, and it will actually make sense for my Renegade to miss. Yeah, I'm doing it the other way around. But I'm going to say that, in characterly, my Renegade doesn't know fucking shit about a sniper. Alright. She's going to be probably mostly pistols and biotics. Maybe an assault rifle. Right, let's go to the embassies. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe a Sentinel. Or a Vanguard. Vanguard is very rare. Renegade coded.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Particle rifle's fun to use and it doesn't have ammo. That's a sniper, right?
We used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have
Oh, assault
here.
rifle.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves.
Never gonna let us live that down.
I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Got none of the other Hanar are going to believe that one. Alright, so Bailey, you could check in with him. Rand's in the Spectre office. What's she doing in there? And Samara's in the embassy office. It's around here somewhere. Hanar has had the best moment of any...
Thank you again,
Oh yeah.
Earth Clan.
Yeah, that Hanar has had the best moment of any Hanar's life. Oh, there she is. Hey, girlie.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
There are two that don't have ammo. Okay. It's rare I run into an issue of running out of ammo. But good to know.
What are the other Justicars
Oh, we
doing
literally
for the
just
war?
asked that.
Our numbers
Come on,
were never
Dissy.
great.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Yeah, Samara's good.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Yeah, you're a silly goose.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the sun.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota. But guess what?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Bailey. How's it
Hey,
going, my
Shepard.
boy?
I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze.
Or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Nothing new with
Get
him.
your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Other immunities to indoctrination, because Shep and everyone they've ever had on their crew have been so close to so much Reaper crap. Well, I think it's like a prolonged thing, isn't it? Like, they don't pick up a Reaper artifact and then fly around studying it for a week. Which seems to be the thing with indoctrination. It seems to be quite insidious and slow. From what we've learned about it. Location for Din Korlak. Bolus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location this time. His last known position was an office suite and near the human embassy. Okay, you can check that out. Message terminal.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Leng's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Take us with you, you silly. 49k short. Shep does use Reaper's tech with some. Yeah, it's kind of like reverse engineered, and like I take that more as like, yeah, the Liara scientists studied this carefully, and from it they learned this, and we implemented it into your tech, rather than like, yeah, we're actively like carrying a Reaper, a bit of a Reaper around with us. Because also Shep is also more aware of this shit than most people, so I imagine they would take a lot more precautions than your average guys who are just like, we found this old thing and we're studying it. This isn't a bad idea at all. Whereas Shep's like, nah, that's Reaper tech. We're doing split shifts while we're studying it. No one's allowed to be exposed to it for more than a day a week. I'm sure there will be loads of stuff, and by extension, Liara. Right, the human embassy. Earth Council's office. This way. The fact that he was in there isn't a good sign in the first place. What say the journal? Investigate the ambassador at the Presidium embassies. Okay, I mean... Oh, it's those officers. Yeah. I see him.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Thanks, King. All right, what we got in here?
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
All right.
What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Zaid!
Go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Excellent. I was wondering when he'd show up.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming. Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Alright. Before we stop, let's maybe rush and find these guys in the apartments. Okay.
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name. Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
You're gonna give us both, you piece of shit.
Or you could give us both.
Yeah, exactly.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Beat him, Zaid. Damn.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
I like Zaid. He's fun. He's not a good boy, but he's fun. Nice. Volus bombing fleet. Yeah. People to talk to.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government.
It's not bad for a sniper, to be completely honest. What about Zeus Hope?
Customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Did they say Zeus Hope got hit on the radio? Yeah, we know, but we already rescued the scientists, remember? We literally sent a probe and picked him up.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Said we helped them for a third time. Hey, Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Oh, so you can in the third game be like A if you missed it the first time round. Interesting.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Aw. I like their friend route, though she so clearly has a crush on Shep. Bless her. I don't know if she's ever moving on from that. She got it bad. Oh, click, of course. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, let's get the high caliber barrel 3 for the SMG. Actually, no, we don't need high caliber, but we need high velocity, don't we? Ah, whatever.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again.
Yeah, it's just looping stuff.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Pistol piercing 4. Yeah, please.
For the best in the business, come to Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Her name is Tasha Foray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is...
Weshra? I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh, no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Oh.
We kept digging a few hours longer, we've got the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Did Liara's dad survive the attack phase? Because we've not seen her since. And we know people died there. Like, makes me wonder. Caden should be here. Where? Apollo's Cafe. Oh, yeah. Best boy. Oh, there he is.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this. With people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. the war isn't the only thing keeping me up at night. I wonder about us.
Us?
I love you, Shepard. I always have.
Aww.
I want to understand what this is between us. And make it real. That's what I want. What do you want?
I can't bury what I feel for you anymore. And I don't want to.
And that makes me so happy.
Aww.
And there are benefits to that happiness. But more on that later.
Later. We need to get back to the Normandy ASAP.
Yeah, too late. Our drinks are here and I'm gonna take my time.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
Sanity check.
That's cute. Paramore 2, yeah! Yeah, okay, so that's your first chance as male Shep, right. That's cute. Yeah, I ship it. Oh, something else going on in the bank, and there was also a shop that we didn't look at because we were rushing to, you know, stop the Volus being executed. Bro Shep Caden version, that's real sweet. Yeah, Caden is just a sweet dude.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods.
I think I want the I think for the SMG I don't want that though. I think for the SMG you want the piercing barrel and the weight reduction. Handled it really well. That's good. Temptation to buy the Aquarium VI, but no, not until I've got a Geth Plasma SMG.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service
Superconducting toroids that break apart on impact, retaining an electrical charge that flash converts the shrapnel into plasma. Smaller Geth weapon has been modified to take thermal clips. Holding down the trigger speeds up its rate of fire, rapidly depleting the gun's heatsink in exchange for nearly continuous fire. Ooh. I mean, I'd be interested, but I got no idea what that does. Like, I would like to see its stats.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves. Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Nice. Monies. How much did I get for that? Quite a lot. We're getting close to... You know, by the time we turned all these things in, we might be leaving with that Valiant. We might well be leaving with a Valiant. Let's see.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Forces from killing the council.
What's up? What's up?
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
Oh, if you go past suspected places, another territory. Oh, okay. Apologies, I missed that.
Wasn't satisfactory.
I thought you were talking about the dude to go into the office.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Yay. Where's Zaid at? I know he was down here somewhere. Oh, it's that one. Oh, along with James. Interesting.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, James. Hello.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
Can we see what he's getting done? No, not yet. Romance Jack, have romance seen the Citadel DLC? Has I give you a tat? That's cool. I was just about to say it's a shame you can't get a matching N7 tat. I don't know if this Shepherd would, but
Show up, Shepherd. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
yeah.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there.
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
Fair. You seem pretty calm about the Reapers showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
I don't have any mods that affect gameplay stuff. No, is it something you'd recommend?
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a sucker.
Remember, it is my first playthrough, so I'm basically only going for vanilla plus stuff.
He's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
See you around, Zaid.
Right, Shepard. Later, then.
He's a good boy. Thanks, Zaid.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
You guys got anything for me?
Batarian State Arms.
Nothing that I want.
Defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, okay. Maybe Polar can do a little scour on the Nexus, because I've got to be careful on the Nexus. I don't want spoilers. There's a lot of things are like, stop this companion dying as the name, and I'm like, that's not an example of what I've seen, but you know, oh yeah, of course, the girly. But you know, that kind of thing. A lot of them are literally like a spoiler in the name.
Hey.
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
Aw, he's a nice Turian. I mean, I'm disappointed it's not a visual thing anyway. I kind of assumed it would be. Yeah, I've got to do Purgatory first, working through them in order. Well, sort of. It's kind of thrown us around order-wise, isn't it? But we will be going to the hospital.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Who's excited about taking point when you're fighting a Reaper? I guess that guy. Anyone down here? Oh yeah. Edie and Joker. No Jack this time. Those trousers, girl. What are those trousers? I'd look good in them. I should have danced I see. Didn't it say? Oh yeah, there they are. Are they having a date?
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having
Take
fun.
the disabled guy's chair, yeah.
Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Aww.
It seemed like you two might make a good match. I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say? He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it. I might have helped a little. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Bless him.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I can carry you.
Pass.
You just introduced me as your personal assistant, Matt.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Oh, yeah, that was the guy we already found. Nice. Aria will just talk about Omega. When's a good time to do Omega? That was the one that was good like halfway through, right?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
Yeah. What's my money at? 238. I need 12k more. Most quests seem to be paying about 15k, so one more quest to turn in and we're good. Leave with that rifle. I'm glad it doesn't cost that much in the 5e game. Well, mine is going to cost about 100 grand because of all the mods I'm putting on it, but I'm giving it cryo ammo and it's got double tap. I'm so excited. Right, hospital, innit, bruv? See if there's a quest we can hand in there. If we do, we can leave with that beautiful rifle.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked. And the farm girl, her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and in the eye, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
Oh, yeah, okay. Killed the farm girl. You could have just... But, yeah, I get it. Oh, Major. Oh.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
My rifle.
Be safe.
Is it just Jacob here? As a doctor as well. It's not worth it over a sniper rifle. I'm not running out of Medigel.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
If that doctor gives me enough credits from a quest that it's worth it, that I can afford the sniper rifle, I'm getting the sniper rifle instead of that.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing.
Looks terrified.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Aw.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
This is so bad if he's romanced. I can imagine.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Thanks, boy. Remember where that doctor was. There he is.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus
only
station.
$1,000.
A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Nice.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's
That was
already
quick.
in response.
Excellent. Barely paid a penny for it, but I guess I saved a life. I guess I'll get the Medigel then, as I think we've been everywhere now. Oh, James has moved to E28. Guess he's got his tattoo. Oh, we could just go see why he's moved, out of curiosity. Hospital, not a rich Volus. Yeah, I get it. Alright, I'll buy the Medigel upgrade. I'm way less excited for yet another Medigel than I am a brand spanking new Valiant, but what you gonna do? The annoying thing is, if I got that 5% discount, I could get it now. But wouldn't be especially worth it.
Thank you for shopping.
Yep. You alright there, buddy? You good? Yeah? Alright, good. You love to see it. Oh, yeah, the quest from the Turian. Oh, shit, maybe that would have paid enough. That's whatever. Thank you for reminding me.